And we're live. Hello, everybody. Let me get things set up here. How are y'all doing? Of course, the board, the chat right here is blank. It takes a while to get connected and everything, but let me get all of this set up. I was about 30 seconds late and everything because I was eating a protein bar. I've had nothing but coffee and protein bars this morning. How are y'all doing? This is gonna be a fun live stream. I am so excited for this. Guys, I don't think he's showing up. Oh, he's late. He's late. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get that. There's a 9-second delay. Here I am. I'm right here. Is it live? Guys, real quick. I didn't do the test. I didn't do the test. Guys, can we get some ones in the chat to see if I'm live? To see if y'all can hear me? Let me see. Okay, no, I just didn't scroll down. I just didn't scroll down. The chat wasn't moving on my end. It's because, there we go. Hey, that's a lot of ones. How y'all doing? This is gonna be so fun. There's been so much stuff happening as of late. This is gonna be a fun live stream. And bros, oh man, there's even more stuff that happened outside of that video. Because here's the thing, and I want to be as fair as possible. I want to be fair to Anthony in this video. Even though I know what y'all would say, Anthony doesn't deserve it or whatever. Here's the thing, I want to be fair to you as the audience. It doesn't do you any good for me to be like, he's acting in bad faith, therefore it justifies me being bad faith. That's what Destiny does. We don't like what Destiny does. We're here to have a fun time, and we're going to point out the things he does right and does wrong. That's what we're going to do. And actually, here's the shocker. Some parts, it's jaw-dropping because it's like, oh my goodness, he actually got that correct. I didn't even realize that. And I made the video, So no, there are some good moments. It's really fun. I love it. Hello, Crow. Let me see who we got in the chat right now. Oh my goodness, we got a lot more people than usual today. Probably the topic and the day. I don't stream on Saturday. It's always a random day. Today's a random day, but it's a random day on the weekend, yeah. Here's the thing. No, I believe this. I believe this because here's the thing. This is something I want to say. If Anthony's watching this, I don't know. Here's the thing. You have notifications for all your comments. You see when people drop a comment, and you're very likely to respond. You are just like me in that aspect. I respect that. You're engaging with your audience. That's healthy. But I've had a lot of people drop videos in the last couple of months on me. I got a lot of hate comments and all of that stuff. And I realized, and I give this as sincere, good advice and everything, because it's helped me. I think that maybe, Anthony, I think this would help you. You should turn off comments. Not turn off comments. You should turn off notifications for comments. And you decide when you go to read the comments. You have control over when YouTube's going to tell you or demand your attention. I think that's just a good healthy thing to do, especially if you're going to be in like beefs with people. I did it, and it made me a lot, it really lightened my days. It really it just messes with you. And I'm just saying that as like genuine advice. But that's what we got. We got so many people here. Hey Ace, how you doing? Buddy, you were mentioned in the video. Well, I mean, I don't know if he mentioned you for name, but he showed your live stream. He made a lot of assumptions about your live stream, funny enough. Here's the thing. Ace reacted to the video, but he didn't mention that Ace literally first watched Anthony's video on me, and he didn't have me in there. Of course, Ace is going to be, I'd say Ace would be more critical. He's not perfectly neutral because he has personal beef with Anthony, of course. I mean, that's why he watched the video. But before he even watched mine, he watched his. He's trying to be fair. He's trying to go over these things in chronological order. But it doesn't stop Anthony from saying, well, I don't know anything about these videos or streams because I haven't watched them. But it's not going to stop me from making assumptions and saying things about people and spreading ideas that may or may not be true about them. Just things I lecture other people for doing that he shouldn't do. But it's going to be fun. Guys, I got to show this real quick. This is what I was talking about. I got to get this. And there are a lot of chats. I love the chats and everything. They're so fun. But I can't. Oh, here's the thing. We'll go over a few of like the random chats, people that stick out and everything. But then we'll get into the stuff. We'll get into the. Oh wait, I didn't thank you real quick. Thank you so much for being becoming a legendary knight. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's a cool profile picture. So that's something like out of Warhammer. Kind of looks like it. But thank you so much. I'm just like there's a lot of stuff going on here, and I'm jittery from the coffee. I should have eaten a banana. Bananas help with coffee jitteriness. You know. Here before this becomes Rumble exclusive. Here's the thing. Anthony was right that it was a mistake and detrimental to my channel to take this long to make a single video. That hurts the analytics. So I was thinking about this. Should I do a live stream and then turn this into a video? No, we're not doing that. What we're going to do is I'm going to just have this as a live stream. It's going to be open and then people can watch it. And it's not going to be members only. I'm going to say things that, how do I put it? I'm not going to say things that it's going to require me to make it members only, to say the least. That's how you stay safe with YouTube and stuff like that. You make videos members only, you know. It's just a safe thing, or just to remove them. That's why I also removed the video. He mentions, oh, I didn't get the screenshot for it. I should have, but the thing is, he mentions a video I watched of Jammies, and he's like, I took it down because I said too many slurs. He's saying, I called him a retard all of the time, numerous times in that video, but that's not like, I think he heard from Jamie's audience why I took it down. I never said I took it down because I said slurs that would get me in trouble with YouTube. I took it down because I don't know Jamie, and I'm not saying Jamie would do this, but I don't know if I crossed the line and I was too harsh with him to the point that he could have reported the video. That was the thing. I don't know Jamie's, but I'm paranoid. I admit that. That's a problem of mine. And even Dicker said I acted too quickly with taking down the other videos. He was like, I think you overreacted, man. I was like, you're probably right. And I probably was the same way with Jamie's as well, but it's just how I am personality wise. And, that's just why I did it and everything. That's the reason why. Thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Furry son or romanticy daughter? Love the videos. Thank you so much. Furry son or romanticy. I don't know what's a romanticy daughter. Do you know what? What is that? I'm sorry. I need to Google this real quick and then we'll start. What? According to Google AI. What? She reads fantasy and romance? Okay. I don't know. According to AI, it says without anything like no sexual content or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what that is really. If it's just reading fantasy and romance, that's just normal behavior. I don't see anything wrong with that. She can read it. Oh, and also thank you. Oh, we got new members. Thank you so much. Tickle Destiny for becoming a legendary knight. That's like the highest one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But okay, so now bro, we're peaking at 400. That's nice. We got some fun stuff. I made an announcement. Let me move the chat real quick. This is too funny. I just got to cover this. This is like a lot of Anthony's behavior. He said, I made this post. If you guys remember the post I made, I'm going to be doing this live stream. I said, LMAO, he made a video on me. It's the funniest video I've ever seen made on me, which is true. I love it. I'm so happy he made this video. And I'm not saying that in a pretentious way. I genuinely like it. I think he makes some good and bad points, all the rest. I like it. I like this video. We're going to be watching it. And the thing is, with this, he said, place your bets this will end up on Rumble too. Look, he can joke as you wish. But wait, shoot, I'm horrible at reading these things. Sorry, guys. Sorry for those who are new here. I'm horrible at reading stuff. You would think that a video ultimately concludes with your obsession with the back and forth dramas will be what drags you down. Golly, if I read this wrong, I'm so angry with myself. Might be the wake-up call, but I guess not. I think that's actually there's a lot of truth to that. So I can't get mad at that or anything, even if he's being a bit pretentious. It's like true. Also, you posted this mere hours after I dropped my vid? Question mark. I guess, I guess you sure showed me who's the angry one here. So I've been waiting for you. You've been talking about how you're going to release this video practically like for several days for the past week. And you've been saying it's going to be dropped on a Friday, and you drop your videos at noon. Yeah, I'm going to watch the video when it comes out about me. I'm curious to see what you say, you know? It's just like, yeah, this video you've been saying you're going to release over and over at this set time. Who knew I'm going to be watching it when it comes out? I'm curious what you say. You got a bigger audience than me, man, right? That's something you constantly like to talk about. You got a bigger audience than me. I want to see what you say. And then, here's the thing, though, real quick, and then I'll get to this super chat. Thank you so much, by the way. Look at this. After I made, well, no, not after. The thing is, he's saying real quick right here, you're showing me who the angry one is. Look at this. He posted this on Blue Sky the day before. I think I got heated in tomorrow's vid, but I think rage is sometimes justified as a treat. Look, man. We get heated with the dramas back and forth. There's literally no shame in that. I got really heated and like I was very agitated. If you talk to anybody who I was talking to in private, asking them how I was acting and all of the rest, I was agitated. I didn't like the video. I was upset. Yeah, that's just what happens when sometimes people make videos about you, whether you think, especially if you think they misrepresented you. We both claim we misrepresented each other. So we both have valid reason according to ourselves to be upset about that. There's literally no shame in that. But you can't act as if, oh, oh, you're actually the angry one for watching and saying you're going to make a video on it and you find it funny. That doesn't work. I was no longer angry at you, especially after I made the video. I don't have screenshot of it, but he even said releasing this video was therapeutic. I believe that because it was therapeutic for me too. Look, it's true, man, but you can't pretend as if you didn't just say this Blue Sky post a day before releasing it and then pretend I'm the angry one because I'm gonna have a fun time watching the video. Just come on, man. Look, nobody would be making fun of you for this if you were just authentic, if you were just saying what you thought and you were honest with people. Stop putting on this bravado of how you're like this tough guy or something like that. It's cringe, man. Come on. It's cringe. It's fine to admit when you're upset or whatever. Like, I will believe you're no longer upset if you were honest with us that you were upset initially. Like, come on, man. Come on. But thank you so much, Benjamin 2000 for the $5. Thank you so much. Don't give Anthony Gramuglia any attention. His crime is being Anthony Gramuglia, also defending Noah. His punishment is being Anthony Granola Bar. That's actually funny. Okay, and Anthony Granola Bar. I do like that because I do like granola bars. But the thing is, this is just fun. I'm not going to be making any other like videos on him unless something else new comes up or like I have a really good reason to. But this is like, for me, this is like the finale and I'm just having a fun time with this. I think y'all are going to love this too and everything. But thank you so much for the $5. I wasn't even like, I didn't know if I was going to make a video about it or not, but when I was watching, I was like, oh my goodness, we have to. Thank you for the 50 Shek. I still never will know what that means, but thank you so much for it, man. Donovich, thank you so much. Glad you're streaming so early so I can catch both yours and Metacure's stream later. I don't know who Metacure is, but wish him the best and everything. Anthony Ramutileas. Okay, I'm gonna try and say each one of these funny names. Anthony's seething is really funny to see. It's the video's wild. The video's wild. It's so funny, but we're gonna be getting into that. Let me see. Is that the last one, real quick? Let me see. Everybody's saying different ones, but yeah. 50 Shek is $2.37. Well, thank you so much for the $2.37. I appreciate that. We love the $2 where they come in. You know, in general, like some of the streams I do it because like, okay, this is a good way to make money. This one is just going to be fun, man. There's no donation goals even for this stream. It's just going to be fun. You know, we're going to have a fun time with this. and it's going to be left up for the VODs for everybody else to see. We're doing this for the fun of the game. Let me look through this. Where can I find this? I need to find, where's the video? I have so many different layers here. There we go. This is the infamous video we're going to be doing it. Did you see my last donation? Shoot, did I? I need to make sure I got it. Yes, I did. And I said, oh, no, I didn't. You're right. I'm so sorry. Shoot, you're right. I don't want to miss anybody with this. I'm so bad with that. I feel terrible each time I accidentally miss one. Thank you so much for the $2, Beanie. What about furry son or astrology accepts daughter? Most women are obsessed with astrology, even the atheists. Especially the atheists for some reason. I don't get it. It's strange. It's strange. I've met women who are like, I hate religion and all of that stuff, but I love astrology. And they genuinely think there's stuff about it. I don't get it. But most women are that way. At least if they're atheist or not Christian. Thank you so much for the $10, by the way. We'll read this one and then we'll start the video. Ghost of Doubt, thank you so much. I was in his community post comment section after the video of yours dropped, and his audience is constantly misconstruing the talking points of your vid. It's infuriating. Well, I don't know. I got used to it. You just don't have high expectations. Look, we both have our audiences, and at the end of the day, let's be honest. His video is not really going to reach my audience. My video is not really going to reach his audience. Maybe our videos would get people more in the middle, but that's just how YouTube works. Let's not pretend as if anybody's going to really be affecting anyone here. I made the video as like, well, I exposed him or something, but that's just how, like, people know what it's about and everything. That's what it's about. Noise scared me. My goodness. Oh, man, there's a noise. But we'll be getting started. Let me see. Let's start the video. This will be fun. If Anthony lived up, tell me if you guys can hear. I want to make sure you guys hear. To his own standards, he would have to call himself out as a grifter, as a terrible media critic, and according to himself, somebody that shouldn't be taken seriously at all. So it's that bad. By the way, Anthony, if you're watching this, if you claim I'm taking anything you say out of context or misrepresenting it, prove it.
Okay.
What happens when you criticize a media grifter's video? Eventually, they respond.
Real quick, is the volume good for everybody here? Just like, can you guys hear it clearly, or should I turn it up? Antoni Gonzala. Thank you so much for the $5. Zimzilla 99. That's a funny name, Zimzilla. That has a ring to it. Is it good? The volume's good and everything. Good volume. We got the black thumbs up. I trust our black people here. We got the black certified comment there.
By telling their audience, you're the Antichrist, or a liar, or just too dumb to function. However, one recent call-out video is so inaccurate, so deceptive, so manipulative, and enough people have fallen for it to the point where I think we need to reevaluate how we even interact with these types of pieces of media.
I thought Anthony kept on telling me, like in the comments, that my video has no effect on him. And he's like, so many people fell for it. Like, they did? Who? You just say my own audience or yours? Like, I don't know. It's so weird. He constantly contradicts himself, but that one's more open to interpretation. It's odd.
One key thing I've done over the course of my career on YouTube is offer my counter-arguments to several well-known creators' points of view. While these videos might sometimes get a little intense, the focus is always on arguments they make. I don't think what I do is debunking.
Well, the problem was, the reason why I got upset is because I don't think you represented my arguments well, man. That was the main point of the video. That was like why I made the video. You didn't represent my arguments accurately. So yeah, I'm gonna call into question your character and everything, and say I think you're a liar, possibly even a grifter and everything according to your own standards. If I don't think you represented me correctly, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Or a takedown or whatever. I think it more is peer review. And the focus is always on the art. Now, personally, I think criticism is beneficial. You can learn something from that. If you grow from it, take something away that meaningfully helps you improve, even if it's negative.
Isn't that, yeah, we both agree on that, apparently. Like, that's why I said in my videos, right?
Even if it's hateful. However, over the years, people have taken...
I would even agree with the hateful part. I did a live stream with Tactical Templar, and he was saying, you can't trust these people about Leaflet. I said, it doesn't matter if it comes from a good or bad place if what they're saying is factually true.
In my criticism of their arguments very personally.
There's many aspects to the Superman story and arc that I, as a fan, would want to see. And I'm a little annoyed that it's potentially just skipping over it. And look...
Are you upset that Lois Lane will figure out who Clark Kent is?
Did I say that, you friggin' disingenuous moron?
Chad did say that.
And their response is...
I don't know much about Shad. All I know is he's a moron. And like he had a beef with Made by Jim Bob. Beloved Made by Jim Bob that we love in the channel. Anthony, is that all the super chats we're going to be getting today? We're just going to be getting people saying Anthony Gramuglia's name different ways. Look, you guys can. I don't mind, but I didn't expect it. Let me see. Antonio. What? I apparently got Anthony Gramuglia's name wrong in the video. He tells me that. What do you think? Do you think I'm going to be able to say this? If I got his name wrong, do you think I can pronounce whatever the heck that is? Nope. Thank you so much, though, Sea Monster, for the $5. I appreciate it. I guess this is the running joke and everything. It feels like the running joke for, what's it called? Hassan shocking his dog, except if for Anthony, it's mispronouncing his name or something. Just same vibes, you know? You know what I mean? Allegedly. Okay, no, I'm not going to spread anything about him allegedly, especially about his family. I'm not going to say anything about that. The Iron King, 113. Why am I saying the numbers? I don't need to say the numbers. The Iron King. Thank you so much for the $2. Anthony Grimgore Ironhide XD. Okay, man. Thanks for the $2. Let me see.
They don't address the arguments I make. They don't try to counter what I say, but they just try to tell their audiences, I am not worth listening to.
Well, here's the thing, Anthony. I actually agree with certain points of the things you said in that video about art. I felt a big part of the video I initially was going to be saying was you literally misrepresent what I say and then repeat back to me what I kind of meant. And it was going to be centered around that in many instances. But you kept on misrepresenting me so much, I kept on having to debate myself with myself mentally. Is this guy intentionally misrepresenting me, or is he deliberately lying about me? I don't know. And he actually went into a live stream of mine, at least in the chat, and that's what I also said. Like, it was constantly about that. We got Liberal Geographic for the $5 here. Thank you so much. He's got the rainbow. We can tell he's one of the progressive ones, you know. But let's see what he says. Leftists will always assume that your audience is monolithic because they can't fathom that dissent can come from a diverse pool of thought. Here's the thing. I just don't think he knows who I am. That's the problem. He doesn't know much about me. That's the thing. But it is a general rule, and he isn't wrong for... I wouldn't blame him for assuming this of me, whether it's correct or not. I'm in the pool, I'm in the water, so I can't give an accurate analysis of this. But I would say my own audience isn't monolithic. They disagree with me plenty of times, and there's a lot of discussion that happens. But in general, it's not wrong or always inaccurate to assume that if you make a video talking about a person, it's not going to dissuade their own audience. And I do believe that for both of us in general. There are just like plenty of people in my own audience. It's not going to matter what he says about me and everything. They're going to stick by me, you know. And I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just describing what is the case and everything. That's just how it is for audiences out there. They don't challenge his videos / views. They just make golly. I can't read. Thank you so much, Benjamin, for the $5 though. Did I read off the other guy's name? I'm so bad with my attention. No, I did read it off. Liberal Geographic. Yeah. Thank you so much for the money. They don't challenge his video / views. They just make of his name, call him a grifting rat, and let his own video speak to his detriment. I mainly called him a grifter in a funny, ironic way because according to his own standards, he's a grifter, I believe. It was mainly an ironic, funny way like that. But it's like if you're going to constantly call people grifters or liars for these things I highlighted in the video, then yeah, and you do them yourself. Well, according to yourself, you're a grifter. That was the main premise of my video. Whether he is one or not, I don't know. I'd say what Dicker said about him, he's left wing. I trust him more with these things to be unbiased because he's not in the conflict. He said Anthony is extremely cynical to anybody on the right about what they say. Extremely unreasonably cynical. But when it comes to people he agrees with, he is overly naive and generous. So that's how he highlighted how his interactions with people he disagrees with and the situation with, like, say, Otterly Noah. That's the main thing. I think that's a very likely possibility, I would have to say. I'd have to agree with him a large amount with it. Thank you so much also for becoming a beloved Squire member, Kev BZ. Oh my goodness, I hope that guy's all right who fell over. But we're starting the video again.
The problem is that most response videos, unless they have a
Have a good one, Crow.
really good smoking gun, don't actually take creators down. If all it took was one good response video to end a YouTuber's career, we would never hear the name James Charles ever again.
True.
But rather, we live in a world where arguably the worst, most inept, most poorly phrased, most poorly thought out call-out video I've ever had made against me has fallen into my lap. And I have thoughts. Redmond777 is a channel that has had explosive growth over the last year. Like,
Explosive. Look at this. This is interesting.
really explosive. Did someone give his channel a shout out last June or May? Because damn, that's a lot of subs in 1 month. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of people in 1 month. Actually, I figured out why. It has
Oh, wait, he figured out my secret. What's going on here?
nothing to do with talent or skill. It's because Asmongold reacted to him.
No, you're just factually wrong here, Anthony. Look, I don't know why you thought this was a good idea to say out there, but you're just how do I put it? With this coverage, it's just inaccurate. Anybody can check this out for themselves. So look at this. Let's focus on the details here.
It has nothing to do with talent or skill. It's because
No, let's get back to the graph that you showed.
Redmond777 is a
Come
channel
on.
that has had
We'll go over this
explosive
real
growth
quick.
over the last year. Like, really explosive. Did someone give
So he says the growth I've had, that massive amount that he points to.
his channel a shout out last June or May? Because damn, that's a lot of subs in 1 month.
That's a lot of subs in 1 month. Oh, wait, it's all because of, Asmongold shouted me out. Let's make this larger real quick here. Asmongold shouted me out, and that's why I got so many subs. What's funny is, if you actually look at these things, the video, he says, I've had a lot of growth over June and all of that stuff. And Asmongold didn't know who I was before then. The video he made that he shows literally was made in October. So I have this. Let me get this real quick. Where's my little pointer? Because you guys can't see my cursor. My little circle. This is what I got going on here, guys. So just pay attention to the circle. I know this is high quality stuff we got going on here. He's pointing and bringing attention to this. He's trying to explain this explosive growth. This happened in June and July here. This is when Asmongold reacted to my video. He reacted to it and posted a video. It got 1 million views and all of that stuff. And Asmongold's actually reacted to my videos twice on stream. But one of them he made into a video, and that got me subscribers. That got me 3,000 in 1 day. The thing is, though, it didn't get me that many subscribers. This right here, let me get this. This is when he posted the video. You see that tiny amount? That's when I got the reaction shout out from Asmongold. That's when he posted the video he's talking about. That tiny amount. And I was already like 80, 85, almost 90,000. I'm already growing steadily here. It just jumped it a little bit. And you see a little bit more there. But you're just like, you could have spent 5 more minutes looking at the dates, Anthony. And you could have confirmed that what you're saying is factually untrue here. Like, this isn't lying. You're just incompetent with covering these things. You can't look into people accurately and figure out what's going on there. You have a terrible analysis of this. You're jumping at conclusions. And all of this started, funny enough, I don't have the screenshots because we went back and forth in so many different videos, but I went over to his community post and we would talk and all that stuff. I found it funny. But he would always be demeaning and smug, and he's like, if you posted different types of content, you would actually be growing and stuff like that. This is why, like, I'm getting more views than you. I'm not quoting him word for word. I might be getting details wrong, yes. But that's generally what happened. And he said, your video you tried to take down, used to take me down, didn't do anything to me. It's only getting me more views. Oh, suck it, Remnant and everything. I'm getting more views, more attention. That's all it happened. Your video you tried to take me down with didn't work. And it wasn't to try and take them down. That's just like how the thumbnail titles are, buddy. No, you don't understand marketing. This is a video that's talking negatively about you. What do people usually say with that? It's exposed video. That's just what it is. It's how it is on YouTube, Anthony. And like I mentioned, that's not a lot of growth or attention you're getting from this. Like one time I got 3,000 new subscribers in a day, and that was when I referenced Asmongold. So after that, he went back to research what's going on here. Let me get this. He went back to research what was going on, and he's like, oh, your growth only is because of Asmongold here. It's artificially inflated. He doesn't mention anybody else. He gets the dates
Like,
wrong.
holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Maybe it's not because of Asmongold, who didn't know who I was. Maybe it's because I posted 3 videos, which were the most popular videos I ever made, all back to back, and it caused a huge boost. Before anybody big or notable watched my stuff, aside from Smugglena, but when she posts videos, they only get about 40,000, and I get a couple hundred from that. It's not a lot. We like Smugglena and everything, but she didn't, cause this major boost. Before anybody big, over 1 million subscribers, ever watched my stuff, I instantly jumped to 33,000, from 7,000 to 33,000 in less than a month. Or like, I don't know what exact details, maybe a month or 2 or so, but that's the story. You're just getting details wrong. And you could have confirmed this all by yourself. Let me see. I got a few super chats. I don't want to keep them waiting. Thank you so much, by the way. Anthony, what? Anthony Gagiti, I don't know what that is. I hope it's not a bad thing. I hope you're just making a funny little name there. Thank you so much for the 50 shek. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is so fun. Donovic, yeah, thank you so much. And then only Jared. Hey, Anthony's name is not the only one I struggle to pronounce here. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Only Jared Heinous. I hope I got that correct. Guys, I am retarded with saying the names. I should make a video talking about how retarded I am. I need to expose myself sometime. Thank you so much, though, for the $2. Anthony Goo Goo Gaga Wawa. Okay, thank you, man. It's a whole meme with y'all. I don't know. My vibe, and look, I appreciate and all that stuff, but my vibe is, let me see. Let me get this one real quick. Tickle Destiny. Okay, that's a funny name. Thank you so much for the $2. You grew due to your great vids, nothing else. Thank you so much, man. I think it's here's my thing. I think what really helps you to grow on YouTube is you make a small improvement each video. It's really hard to make drastic improvements on your videos, especially the one Anthony reacted to. It was poor quality video. I've improved since then, just with my storytelling, just with the writing, just with the visuals. Yeah, that's what I think is the best with it all. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm happy you enjoy the videos. Liberal Geographics, donate $5 more. I appreciate you, man. This is the same thing Hassan does. All he cares about is his views / attention. These kind of people make me content to say a small channel. LOL. Thank you so much for the $5. Here's the thing. I've lectured people for having smaller channels. I made a video talking about this in my video about why I hate atheists debate me bros. But if you act and think of yourself and present yourself as this very intelligent person, you're very cocky and narcissistic, but you're not getting the things you want, that is there's something not going right there. And then I think you can say, if you're so smart, why don't you get more views or all the rest? I think that could be a valid criticism. But I try not to always just say, sometimes maybe I will when I'm mad, but I try to keep out the size stuff. I try to, but I'm not perfect. I do from time to time. It's not a good thing. Anthony, great. Googly, moogly, Hugru. Snickle. I don't know what you're saying here. Thank you so much for the $2 though. Festivo for the $2. Anthony, you just need to make it a franchise, not franchise, make it a thing so that people can donate money to you by saying your name incorrect twice. Why don't you have a live stream where you say, I'm going to say my name incorrectly. Haters, come over here. I'll say my name incorrectly all of these times if you give me money. That might work for you. Saul Goodman, thank you so much for the 200 ARS. I don't know what that is. I always like to think of it as a mystery amount. High or low, who knows? Thank you so much, though. Yo, what's good? What's your opinion on phalangism? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I hope it's just not a slur. And we'll read this one, and then we'll continue the video. Thank you so much for the 10-pound super chat. District Guide 2020. Antibacterial cannula, the ultimate waffler. Okay. We need to talk about the arguments, then dodges the arguments in favor of irrelevant channel growth. Look, I find it funny. I find it funny and amusing. We're going with it. We're seeing the stuff. I find it funny. And it's what's worse is he didn't even cover it accurately. All the rest. Okay, this is the last one. Guys, I promise. This was a $20 one, which is extremely generous and kind. Wait, I accidentally missed somebody. Happy Pride. Oh, happy Pride Month, guys. With our a multi, I don't know how much this is worth, but I want to make sure I covered this because of a notification. Happy Pride Month, guys, with our multi-racial, ethnic, gay stuff. Thank you for the happy Pride. We got that. I'm such a progressive guy. Don't you guys know? You know, you'll see more in this video. Okay, this is the last one, I promise. I will say Anthony does to get... Goodness. I cannot read for anything. The $20. I will say Anthony does to get to watch the original videos because he is bad at giving the full picture and or context. And the funny thing is, I notice Anthony doesn't go after well thought out or well spoken people. I don't know if he does or not. I haven't seen enough about the people he talks about. I know he talks about Literature Devil. I know he talks about Mueller, EFAP. I don't know anything about those people. I know people don't like the Critical Drinker or something like that. I know people who do. I don't watch this stuff really. My mentality around movies, just so y'all know, is just I'm personally the type of guy who says, why don't you just watch movies you like? If you don't like them, just don't watch them. I personally don't have enough time to go over that stuff. Maybe if it's your niche. You know, I don't blame the people who I don't blame the people who make that content. That's their job. But the people who really watch and obsess over that, okay, you're drawing an eyebrow or two from me. Why are you obsessing over this stuff? That's my opinion, though. No hate, just my opinion. What was the timestamp for this when it sounded like I said a slur? Come on, guys. When was this? What's the timestamp? 39. Gotta write that down. There we go. Okay, we're continuing the video now. Thank you for the super chats. Any others that come after this point, I'll get to later.
1 month. Actually, I figured out why. It has nothing to do with talent or skill.
Oh.
It's because Asmongold reacted to him.
And now, finally, some people are talking about it, which is a relief. I'm glad.
Remnant777 focuses on anti-woke content, criticizing left-wing ideas and beliefs from a right-wing perspective. But my issue with Remnant is that much of his content is very vibesy focused. He doesn't tend to give concrete definitions or examples, and often results to vague gesturing instead.
I do, though. Many times I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on the one and everything. It depends on context. Like, you'd have to give specific instances. In some cases I would agree, some cases I would not. Depends. I'd say my furry video, for example, I try to be very precise and very unbiased with that.
To who make art?
Even though I very much was much more anti-furry, I still tried to put my personal biases out of the picture.
And the right wing?
Things
It's
I
very
wanted to
polished.
believe.
It's higher level, or at least not intellectually disabled like this.
I responded to Remnant77's 2 videos about how left-wing art looked mentally ill. His second video of his was a response to people criticizing him for his perspective. The focus of the video was less Remnant as a person and more the art and how it's discussed. How we talk about art. What qualifies as good art? If
You do make it a little bit personal though when you act very smug and condescending towards the individual, and you also personally attack them. Like, I don't focus on Remnant as a person, but I'm gonna just insult him as a person. Like, come on, buddy. Come on. You can't do this.
there is such a thing, as well as how we criticize art, both from a constructive standpoint and from a less constructive standpoint. My core issues with Remnant's vid can be summed up in short. He doesn't specify what makes art look mentally ill. He does not provide specific examples of artists that we could see, as he claims, remain stagnant and never improve.
So the thing was, that wasn't my argument, and I don't really see that as entirely relevant. Well, no, it is a little, and no, I take that back. It is a bit relevant because I talk about the mentality, why I think they stay this way. So I have to retract that statement. So I would actually say that is relevant of him to bring that up. The thing is, though, I used a lot of visual examples because I was not the most articulate with these things. Some things I can with art articulate and verbally describe very well, but I thought visually showing the stuff would really convey the point instead. That was what I was focusing on. That's why I used a lot of visual examples, and I said it kind of looks messed up, the faces look off and a bit twisted. That's why I showed a lot of visual examples. Now, granted, if you say I can't fully articulate exactly those things very well, I would agree with that. But I don't think that's a valid argument, given that I try to articulate it to the best of my ability and also show visual examples for these things.
Remnant doesn't show the names of the artists on screen, so we can't exactly go and check how old they were when they made the art.
You can go check and see how old they are by reverse image searching, just like you did for many of the other images.
Nor can we see if this is a case of a young artist who had to grow into their craft. We're not given any context. That's the problem here. He argues that art has objective beauty and values that should be presented in art only, and if you don't do that...
Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice this because there are tons of things. This is like my second time watching it. Wait, what did he say?
Check how old they were when they made the art. Nor can we see if this is a case of a young artist who had to grow into their craft. We're not given any context. That's the problem here. He argues that art has objective beauty and values that should be presented in art only.
That should be represented in art only? I don't think I ever said that it has to be represented in art only. I wouldn't agree with that. I'm very much so, did I say something that leads to the other to suggest that? I don't think I did. My opinion, and I just want to clarify this is something I actually argued a lot with my dad about, because he had the idea that he would always talk about movies, and I said sometimes sad, unhappy, miserable endings in movies is good, and we need to have those. He said, why would you want to look at something that's kind of ugly in terms of how it ends or is unpleasant, or why not focus on the good? Why not focus on the beautiful? And my argument to that was art is about truth. It's about representing reality, and not just visually, but representing fundamental truths, even on a deeper level. I would argue that in many instances, it is good and everything to have very dark, unhappy, unpleasant elements in a piece of art if it conveys that truth. Like, for example, my father would always argue that it's not good to have people and characters who are good, who do good in the world, and they meet unhappy, miserable endings. The good guy dies, and he doesn't get what he deserves. He would argue against that. I would say that's not realistic, though, because in the real world, there are plenty of people who do great, good things, live good, honest lives, and what happens? They suffer. They live miserable lives. No, I disagree with that. I would disagree with the idea that it has to be beautiful, it has to be good. If it's true, if it represents something true and you can learn from it, there's a lot of value behind that. I think stories that show people who are good, virtuous, suffering, and meeting a horrible end can be a story that it's a story that needs to be told more in our culture. The good guy does not win a lot of the time. Don't expect good outcomes from doing good things. Expect that you'll probably be hurt for it. You'll probably be persecuted for it. isn't that more of even like that's something unique I also learned more talking to Christians who are more orthodox. They say being a Christian is you are going to suffer. Leading this lifestyle that's good will cause you to suffer. So I fundamentally don't agree with that. I don't think that accurately represents what reality is or deeper truths. But let's see real quick. We'll get to a few super chats that have been waiting. Thank you so much for y'all's patience with that. Happy Christian Bigot Month. Thank you so much, Sunday, for the 5. I can't be as edgy and all that stuff because this is going to try and remain public. We're going to try and keep these things in and not edit it as much as possible. Thank you also, Ace Space, for the $5. Check out his stream also. He's a streamer. He covers a lot of this stuff. He's paid attention to Anthony quite a bit. He knows more about Anthony than me. So go check him out and everything. He's got some good stuff if you want to learn more about Anthony, you know. But I think it's fun to have challenges and disagreements with people. Internet rivalries are peak. Easier to dislike a take than a person sometimes, in my opinion. I absolutely agree. I disagree with a lot of what Dickers says, for example. He's a left-wing person. He's so funny, though. I love the stuff he does. I would argue to say that Dickers, in terms of being a right-wing or left-wing threat, I guess you could say, in terms of persuading people like Dickers who are left-wing, he's pretty left-wing. He's a British left-wing guy. For us Americans, that's like you're really far out there, you know. But he's chill. He's cool. He doesn't pearl clutch at jokes, and he presents being a left-wing guy cooler. Things like that that's a big threat to people on the right. Because a lot of what you can do as a right-wing guy is say, look at these people. They get offended over harmless jokes and they're pearl clutching. That's such an easy thing you can do as a right-wing person. But then you have Dickers. It forces you actually to address what he says. That's a big thing in my opinion. That's what I think of Dickers. He's really cool though. I like and respect him. Anthony Gargulin, okay. Gargangula. Love your videos and analysis. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Jack. Okay. Thank you so much for the 2 Canadian. Okay. Okay. We got that. Any others I'm missing? I just want to make sure I'm not keeping anybody waited. You know, I appreciate y'all for the support and the viewership. We got like 800. That's a lot. You know, we're doing great for a channel that he says later that I killed. I killed this channel, guys. I'm dead in the water. I feel so lonely and cold. I feel like I'm naked in the woods alone and cold. What is that show called again? Where they like just drop people into the forest, you know, all the rest. Oh, I'm naked and afraid in the woods. Please help me, guys. Please help me. I'm so lonely.
And if you don't do that, it's bad. And that's something I fundamentally disagree with.
If you're showcasing your art and you're opening up yourself to positive praise, you should also be opening yourself up to criticism. Otherwise, you become delusional.
Foreshadowing is a literary device, and
I caught a live stream he was guesting on, and we discussed the idea of a debate at this time.
But I genuinely want you to at least consider the possibility of having like a live stream conversation with
I'll
him
think about
and
it. No,
doing
I'll
that.
think about it. I'm still thinking about it and everything. I haven't made a conclusion. I mean, just in general. Shoot, there was a super chat I missed. I realized this. I missed this because it reminded me of this part. I need to go back real quick. There's a super chat. Somebody donated this. I don't want to skip it. I messed up. Give me 1 sec. Somebody made a super chat, I remember, who said, you should debate Anthony. Let me get that real quick. I need to pull that up because you need to debate Anthony Guglia on stream. I want to make sure I didn't skip him. I am so terrible at accidentally skipping people. I'm not hiding this comment and everything. I'll tell you why I probably won't in just a sec or something like that. I'll tell you my thoughts, and you guys can make up your own minds about that. Whether I'm running away or whatever, or you think what I'm about to say is justified. I want to make sure. I remember this was the last one. I accidentally skipped it. I'm so sorry, Rizzler. So sorry for accidentally skipping you. I appreciate you, man. I also just, it would be a bad look. It'd look like I'm ignoring it or something. Yeah, I'd look like a snake, man. I would look like a snake. But I want to make sure I covered that. Our audiences, like, we could at least agree on that. Our audiences would like it. That at
yeah.
least, you know. It's
Oh,
just
I'm sure that
like,
I'm sure that there's an audience for it. Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
it's like-
Ant, I'm sure would like to. Yeah, he just said he could schedule it. Yeah, it could be streamed on your channel and on his. You know, whatever you guys wanted to do.
I don't really know if I want to deal with all. And then, yeah, that's why we were talking about. So on K-Hug's stream, this was originally, she was interviewing me and everything. She wanted to talk about stuff, just ask me random questions, get to know me more. Anthony saw it. He decided to join in on the chat. And because of that, like, he just released a video on me. Of course, I'm going to be talking about that stuff on stream. We talked about that for quite a while. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about that. Anthony's really trying to persuade me to debate him about these things. And I made it clear, he didn't include this, but I made it clear, hey, I'm open to discussing stuff. But the problem is, it doesn't even feel like we're discussing our disagreements. It would feel like we're debating what our positions even are. Like, you didn't represent my positions accurately. I flat out said it. He didn't show it in the stream. You guys can go check the stream out yourself. I flat out said, I don't really know if I want to with you because it'd feel like pulling a horse by their teeth. If I can't even establish what my position is, and you're debating something else you think I said or claiming I did say, and therefore I have to defend it or something like that, that's annoying. I don't like that. I don't find that pleasant. It's not even you accurately addressed my positions. You misrepresented me. That's why I made the video. I flat out, I'm pretty sure I also said in this video, hey, I'd think about it, but I first want to gather my thoughts and respond to what he said. I first want to do that, and then we'll go from there or something. And at the time, and I said this in the stream, I don't know if you're intentionally misrepresenting me or lying about me. I don't know you, Anthony, as a person, so I can't really say. But it really gives off that vibe because I said many times in the videos that I don't think this thing that you claimed I said. I don't think that all left-wing art is a certain way. And also, I don't think it's like actually mentally ill. And I also said it annoyed me that you're painting this false picture about me, and then you're not even including the facts that I had a left-wing art teacher who helped me to improve. You know, you cut that out. You didn't include it. So things like that, it really annoyed me, really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't really like talking to snakes. Frankly, that was what I talked about. Afterwards, though, I did more research into figuring out who this guy was. He would make videos talking about grifters, bad media criticism, and all the rest. And I noticed the criticisms he had for other people is exactly what he did to me. I was like, you lying piece of shit. You literally know what you're doing then to me. I hate this. You are a liar. You are misrepresenting me purposely. And that's why I made that video and everything. That was my trail of thought. That's the vibe I had in order. I first didn't know, is he lying about me or is he accidentally misrepresenting me and just doing a terrible job at it? What's going on here? I first want to get out my thoughts before I talk about these things. Funny enough, Anthony was offered by Ace to have a discussion on his stream. He said, let's sort these things out. What did Anthony say in response to Ace's invitation? He flat out said, I want to sort out my thoughts and make my feelings known on in these videos first before I talk about them. I want to first respond to Remnant lying and misrepresenting me, which is like, if you feel that way, it's perfectly reasonable. But you can't use that against me and say, I offered, when somebody in the exact same situation, under the same circumstances, offers to have a discussion with you and you reject them and say you want to make a video first. You want to make a video first. For me, you're saying I turned down that offer when I wanted to make it a video putting out my thoughts first. For me, that's like, oh, you're kind of running or something. He's giving that impression. He's giving that vibe. I don't know if he says it explicitly. He's giving that impression, though, even though he literally did it to us and everything. He literally did it to Ace. I don't know if like I would be in that or something like that, but he literally did it. It's just, it's so like cringe, man. It's so cringe. And when you're constantly snakish like this, I don't really want to have a discussion with you. I'm fine with having discussions with people I disagree with. He outlines that in this video, but like, golly, man, if you're like constantly snakish and I have to like constantly deal with this behavior and all the rest, I have to quote you word for word on what you exactly said, and then you still wiggle your way out of that and say that you meant something else, yeah, you're just a snake. I don't want to talk to you as much. That's why we're watching this video. This will be a fun time. And then that's pretty much like the end of the arc, at least for me. Anthony can do what he wishes, but that's where I'm at. You know, that's where I'm at with this type of stuff. I hope that makes sense. But let me see. Thank you, Sunday, for the $5 donation. I recommend your dad read A Tale of the Death and Glory by Saint Ambrose. I hope I said that correct. Of Melina, I don't know. Good story of Christian martyrs. Yeah, exactly. Like, people will do the correct things, the right things, be good people, and how they live their lives, you could say, and they will meet horrific ends. That's realistic, and people need to pay attention to that and accept that. Not everybody who does the good thing gets the happy ending. In fact, many people who do evil things have happy endings. Genghis Khan died peacefully in his sleep. He murdered millions of people. He murdered like a huge chunk of the world's population, man. You know, good people don't always have good endings. We need to accept that truth. That's my mentality. And MMM, thank you so much for the $2. I think you and Anthony would make good friends. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like the way he carries himself. He's really weird. He's a really weird guy. It doesn't feel real. The way he carries himself feels like the vibe I get. It constantly what's going through his head when I see him on stream, see his facial expressions, how he moves around physically in real life, his body language, his tone, what he says. I always think what's going through his head is, what is the correct thing to do? What can I do or say that will impress other people and paint an image of myself to their audience? That's the vibe I get from Anthony. You know, just a general vibe. I could be wrong. That's the vibe I get. It feels very stiff. It feels very fake, you know. Which, to be fair, though, I'll go on record. It is ironic and everything. Okay. It is ironic that I'm saying that as I'm hiding behind this avatar of myself. I'm hiding behind the helmet. The EVA foam helmet, yes. I'm hiding my face like the coward I am. Yes, it is ironic I am saying that, so I will admit that. Wait, okay. Thank you, Mr. Jeffrey, for the $10. I appreciate you. The Millennial Wolves quote ensures, it's amazing how much leftist discourse is just them pretending to not understand things, thus making discourse impossible. I've seen that quote like 5 times this week. You know, it's very funny quote. It's very funny. Ace Space, thank you so much for the $5 again. Let me see. Thank you so much. I understand you feel that way, Remnant, but I do think a debate would be interesting, even if he was being malicious. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about it. Honestly. I mean, here's the thing. We both kind of have the mentality of it's drama and we kind of want it to drop. Look, I'm willing to look like that guy who's just not wanting to engage, and Anthony can say that he's refusing to debate with me. Look at me, I'm the bigger man here. Look at how Remnant's a coward. I kind of just have Anthony fatigue right now, if I'm being frank. You know, that's my thing. And I'd be like in this video, I'm going to make concessions at times that he's right about certain things. I'm not against saying I'm wrong in certain instances. But like, I just really have Anthony fatigue after all of this stuff. If Anthony, for example, was even willing to have a private conversation about me before spreading, like saying that I'm going to be making a whole video about him and that he preemptively debunked me and doing these stupid things, he's actively refusing to talk to me in private or sort any of this stuff out. He's just a snake. I don't like dealing with snakes. I don't. And I've made that a thing on my channel where it's like, I'm willing to talk to people, but if you're a snake, like, I don't want to deal with you. I've made that like apparent from day one. I'm just like not down for it as much. That's my thing, you know. But he can say whatever he wants. He can say whatever he wants. I don't mind. Bruh, thank you so much for the 20 again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, James. I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable with my last name. Trust me, it's annoying when I try to sign up to things. It's fine, man. Don't worry, you made up for it by giving me the money. It's fine. I'm not upset. It was like, oh no, I messed up. It's fine. I'll cut it out of the video to make sure that YouTube doesn't think I'm saying anything bad. But it's just funny to see everyone's reactions. I bet, man. Especially when I grew up in the South. The stories I could tell you. Ooh, that does sound like a tricky thing. We'll finish these super chats real quick, and then we'll continue the video again. I hope I don't miss anybody. Let me see. Am I missing? My thing glitches from time to time. I hope I'm not missing anybody. You're hiding like a VTuber. So real, Edna. So real. Funniest part about Tony. Wait, funny part about Tony over here is he is such a huge. I'm owning myself right now. I'm roasting myself with my inability to speak. Golly, thank you so much, High Speak Tacos, for the $5. Funniest thing about Tony over here is he has such a huge ego that he says, I guess I'll give you the attention this time. Like his attention is bestowed. Yeah, he's very pretentious about that. It's pretty annoying. He's just an annoying guy. He's an annoying weird guy and everything. 1 hour and 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I write it down. We have to censor ourselves. I blame the liberals for the censorship, yet I only have myself to blame for it. I get myself into these situations. But thank you so much, Tickle Destiny. I said it good that time. Tickle Destiny for the $2. A debate would be too much of a headache, to be honest. That's my opinion. You know, and if you guys, look, guys, I know how it looks, so I'm not going to even be mad if anybody thinks low of me for it. If you guys think right now and you say it that I'm running or I'm scared, I do not mind. I would understand if I was in your position seeing this. I don't mind. You can say and think whatever you want. I'm willing to even say, look, you have the W with that one, Anthony. I just personally think it's too much of a headache. You can believe me or not. It's not that important to me. You know. Anthony's biggest crime is he's boring. Unironically, you're so right. You are actually so right. It's not even just a joke you're making. That's why it's so easy to make these videos and he looks bad in them. He is genuinely so boring. If you can be funny against him, he can't do anything about it. He tries to be funny in this video. He tries to do some of the same stuff I did to him, but he misses the funny element. So it doesn't work. Thank you so much for the £2. District guy, I appreciate you. You're so right, though. I've said that so much about him in private. 100%, I agree with you. Let me give that a heart, even. Look at that. That's how correct you were, sir. I even gave you a heart. I even gave you a Reddit badge right there. I hope you like it. I bestowed it upon you, as Anthony would say. Oh, my goodness. I Mega Arts. Okay, there we go. I said it. MX, thank you so much for the 50 MX. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's the mystery amount. I appreciate you. If you want to know why Anthony is so weird, I can tell you on Twitter. I have seen all of his L's. Okay. Look, I'm personally, like, you can post or say what you want, all that stuff. I'm personally probably not going to use any of that stuff against him. He uses stuff against me in this video. It's whatever. But I think... real quick, I think that's it for the super chats. I want to make sure. Okay, real quick. Okay, how about this? I think we're spending a little bit too much time on the super chats. I'm pausing at this one part. We'll get back to your super chat right here. Lucas, thank you so much. I'll read it in just 1 sec. I appreciate you. Let's continue the video real quick. I just want to make sure we get through this. It's good for everybody. That again is the
really
issue.
Oh, absolutely. Imagine the super chats. Really? That
does give me grifter vibes, unironically, though. If you're constantly you're trying to... Here's the thing. If I were to encourage somebody to have a conversation with me, I would say, imagine how good of a conversation it would be. And you try and be as hospitable as possible. And you try and display yourself in good faith. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I wouldn't be like, think about the money, man. We're totally not grifters that only think about the money and the views, man. Think about the money, man. Like right now, I'm doing this stream. I knew I'd get a lot of people. I didn't even know if I'd get this many people. But I'm doing it because it's funny. it's funny. The super chats come when they come, you know? I don't know how that sounds. But like you get what I mean. That like shouldn't we do it for the fun, the vibe, whatever? That gives grifter vibes to me, personally. It just gives vibes though. That's after all what Anthony says I do. It's all I'm a vibesy person. Just my opinion. I'm not saying he's a grifter.
Now,
for
I couldn't
that,
come
though.
at that time because, I have a kid. I can't just drop everything to hop on Discord. So my intention was to plan something. We can schedule something out. He chose not to do that. Now, I know Remnant has been up for debates in the past because he...
It's the claim. Who is this person on Twitter with my username? Who could possibly be saying such heinous, racist things under my name? Wow. People, identity theft is such a horrible
would
thing,
frequently
guys,
debate
right?
Alec Gunter, someone he criticized in his original art video specifically. And watching those debates, I noticed something about Remnant and his style of arguing that illustrated to me maybe debate wouldn't be all that beneficial at all.
Wait, okay, so maybe it's mutual. Maybe it's mutual that we don't really want to debate each other. I'm fine either way. I'm fine either way, whether it's like a neutral thing or Anthony's like, he won't debate me and all the rest, and it's Remnant's fault. I'm literally fine either way. I'm chill. As principal, oh no, I don't have anything problem with them. No, I love
Oh, you
black
don't.
people.
Okay, so then this was just like, just something
Who
that
said that? Who said that? I can't believe. Whoever would say that under my name? Wow, this is slanderous. I would never say such a thing. What is this? I'm outraged. YouTube, I denounce that anybody would ever say that. That's horrible.
kind of came to your head.
My
Maybe you
server,
were.
there's a black.
In fact, I say I love black people here. Anthony, why are you trying to paint me in a bad light here? I said I love black people.
An admin. I love black people.
I do. Yeah, I do. How is this a racist thing? Is it racist not to like black people? Wait, is it racist? Wait, is it racist to like black people? There we go. I said it correctly there. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I gotta cut that part. The slip of the tongue. The bad slip. It was not at all. Not at all. Yeah, bad slip right there. I like black people. How is that racist, Anthony? I don't get you.
Okay, but the N-word behavior thing didn't.
Which
it
one?
didn't mean anything, right?
What
It's just
N-word?
the one. It's not the hard N. It's just the one that people used to say.
What N-word?
The one that used. I'm not saying it, man.
There are a lot of words that start with the letter N.
I do. When you're saying somebody says the N-word, how should I know which one you're talking about? You're acting as if there's only one in existence. Like, for example, this person who apparently is me, I'm not saying it's me because of Discord TOS. I'm not saying it's me. But this person apparently said the Spanish word for black. There are a lot of words that start with the letter N. You got to be specific with me. Please tell me.
You are so fucking disingenuous.
It also didn't help that Remnant took down the videos I criticized from his channel.
I don't know why Anthony put this in here like this would make me look bad. It just makes me look funny, man. Oh my goodness. Raid? There's a raid. Who raided me? Who raided me? Somebody raided me? Who raided me? Harmful Opinions? Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. Thank you so much, Harmful Opinions, for the raid. We're going to be watching you soon. We're going to be defending our Harmful Opinions. I'm one of Harmful Opinions' orbiters, by the way. Just to go on record, I'm one of his orbiters. Oh my goodness. This is Harmful Opinions is here? Dang, I didn't see it. I haven't been paying attention to the chat and stuff. Real quick, though. I need to read off this stuff. And okay, let me catch up on the super chats, and then we'll continue real quick. Off topic. There we go. We were last with Lucas. I remember your name. Lucas, you were the last person. Thank you so much for the $5. Off topic. But would you be interested in playing games on stream that fit the political tone of your channel? Like Radiance is a fantasy game. I think the games I would play on the channel for B-roll footage are just what's visually entertaining. That's what I would do. That's what I would think. What is visually entertaining? That's what I would go with. I don't want to go with visually boring games. Like, I know a lot of you autistic people out there, when you play, you people who have YouTube channels and make video essays, you do politics. Some of you, look, I say this in a loving way, but why are you playing autistic Factorio on stream? Just because Destiny does it in his live streams, doesn't mean it's good B-roll footage. Destiny does it because it doesn't matter what he shows on stream. People are going to watch him. He plays it because he likes it. He doesn't play it because it's, it's going to keep the retention, man. Like, no. I play what visually looks entertaining, but isn't going to be too much that it distracts people from what I'm saying. Chad was promised to us 3,000 years ago. He was. We love Chad. We love Chad. Chad is a great guy. I don't know anything about him other than he's a great guy. I'm completely oblivious to him. Tax Brass, what's up, man? A Remnant live stream at this hour? Yeah, because we had a funny video released, and we're watching it, Just looking through the stuff real quick, anything that sticks out. But yeah, play some Overlord. I remember that game. I wasn't allowed to play that game as a kid, I'm pretty sure. My parents were like, no, you can't do that, You can't do that. But yeah. Streaming to generate B-roll footage? Is that a recent idea? Oh, it's totally... You're the first person to think of that, Nicandros. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, Nick Andrews has been live streaming as of late. He's cracked at Dark Souls. It's insane. It's insane, actually. I play Dark Souls. He never told me he plays Dark Souls, and he's cracked at it. He's like one of those speedrunners that runs in without any armor, and he's just parrying everybody. Like, it's insane. What? I could never do that. I'm fully loaded with armor, and I'm rolling around, and I still die. He just parries everything.
Hid that video from his audience. He hid them. He put them on Rumble.
I hid them.
Why? He was afraid it was going to
them. Wait, and then he says, I hid them, but then...
DMCA strike him.
He was afraid I was going to DMCA strike him. Where did I say that? Anthony, I never said that. I never said you were going to. I literally showed it on my video. Again, like, he just says it. Where's your source, Anthony?
Where? I would DMCA strike him.
How is this thing that Remnant never said or claimed at all? Why would Remnant think I'm going to DMCA strike him? Even though Remnant never said he thinks I'm going to DMCA strike him, it makes no sense to me why Remnant would think this thing that's illogical that he said he doesn't actually believe. It's so peculiar to me. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. We'll just never know the answer. Remnant is just such a weird person.
For older videos he uploaded where I used his content is anybody's guess.
I just don't get it. Look, I could explain it to you, Anthony, in private. I literally could. That's part of the reason why I wanted to reach out to you privately in DMs. Because I don't want to go into detail about it. But I literally could. And I wanted to. Oh my goodness.
Who fucking knows what he was thinking? I think the
Who
guy's
knows? You'll never know. Because you never talked to me, Anthony, in private. When I tried to.
Disingenuous. But he also takes great offense if you go through an entire video and point by point debate it, as illustrated when he reacted to this one YouTuber who did just that.
No, Jamie's. And he brings up Jamie's, which is all on Rumble, by the way. You can find the Jamie stream on Rumble. It was a live stream for sure. I just went after him. That's why I took it down, because like, oh man, maybe I went too much and that might get me in trouble with YouTube. That's why I took it down.
That's a really funny term in my opinion, because it makes me sound like I'm just some sort of butthurt right-winger who hates the term toxic masculinity. But
What is the term?
He's like, what is the term? This is reactionception, I just realized. Like, look at this.
Define it. So, alright, so this is immediately. Nice.
He's deducting points already. We're like 10 seconds into the video, and he's like, you didn't define what toxic masculinity means in the first 3 seconds of the video.
This pause-Andying whining goes on for 3 more hours.
He doesn't address why I was complaining there, because I literally outlined and defined what toxic masculinity and femininity were, just not in the 5-10 seconds. And you wouldn't in a paper or an essay. He's a grader, but he somehow, for some reason, thinks that people should, in the first 5 seconds, define things. Look, imagine if I did this in this live stream or in a video. The video just opens up. The definition of Anthony Gramuglia is, and I just start giving definitions for things. Oh shoot, did I mess up? No, I didn't. I didn't mess anything up. Did I? No, I did. Oh, my layers. My layers, I messed up my layers. Don't
He
look, guys.
took this also down from YouTube because apparently he used too many slurs.
He loves the term apparently or according to other people. He's a coward and never is willing to say anything himself. He's never going to say, well, he took it down because of this. He said apparently because it gives him that plausible deniability so that he can further rumors and spread things, bad ideas about people without any real confirmation. It's just blatantly untrue. I never said that. Jamie's audience said that. Apparently to who? Apparently it's the person who doesn't like me, not apparently to me, who actually did take down the stream and re-uploaded it on Rumble. Damn, that's odd, Anthony. That's odd. See, I think you should be more responsible with the ideas you spread out there, especially given you criticize people like Ace. You literally said Ace Space, who's here in the chat and everything, is furthering, perpetuating rumors about you. Despite the fact that he reviews these things on stream, he reviews dramas, you had a drama, and he said, I don't think this thing is true. You said that was furthering it. And then you literally said that you didn't watch the stream despite accusing him of things. This is what you do, Anthony, because apparently you can say things about people that you can't confirm or don't know anything about, and it's totally fine on your channel. But when other people do it in any sort of way to you or that you feel is misrepresenting yourself, then you have the right to bitch and moan. Oh my goodness, Anthony, just grow a pair. Be consistent yourself. Take responsibility for the things you say. Don't use this language which is, well, apparently Remnant did this thing. I'm just gonna say apparently. Like, I mean, according to you, I probably said a lot of slurs. I called him retarded a bunch, but why don't you say which one? And it's also not against YouTube TOS to say retarded. I'm not going to take a video down because I call you retarded, Anthony. I'm not going to take a video down because I called Jamie retarded. I took it down because I didn't know what type of person Jamie's was and if he would possibly report the stream or something like that. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong. I probably am wrong, you know? And I want to make it go on record to say I'm not saying anything about Jamie's. I don't know anything about him. This is just me being paranoid. This is how I am. This is a flaw of mine, you could say. I want to make that abundant to everybody here. Putting that out on record. There's one thing, though. Let me see. I think somebody did. Where is it? 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Mr. Meatball, for the 20 gifted memberships. I hope y'all love that and everything. I hope y'all enjoy that. You know, that'll be fun. Let me see. What will be fun? I say random bullshit like that. That doesn't make any sense. When I'm like reading and multitasking stuff at the same time. We got a bunch of new people who are members. I hope you enjoy the live stream vibes and everything. Did you get one? Did you get one? Gimme. You didn't. Oh, that's so sad. Did you not? Oh, Edna. Oh no, Edna. Edna, this is so sad. Edna missed it. And Edna's a regular here. That's so sad. But W to Meatball. Thank you, Mr. Meatball. We appreciate you. We hope you enjoy it and everything. But yeah, we're going to continue the stream. I'm sorry I can't read the chat as much because this is a whole hour and 8 minutes long. We're through 7 minutes already and it's been an hour and 30 minutes. Or an hour and like 20, I don't know. But something like over an hour. We got to get through this, man. This is also, I'm not turning it into a video. If I turn this into a video, it's going to be like 3 hours long. Why not just keep up the VOD? Everybody can watch it.
But, you know, at least he's going to offer honest feedback in this.
You guys will get a new video. I'll spend my time working on a whole new video. You know? Right? Yeah.
Response video to me, right? He's not going to lie or misrepresent information to slander me, right?
I was originally going to do a big Bungie style video on him where I was going to claim that Anthony was saying that calling minorities the N-word was a competitive sport and how vile that was.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't. I forgot.
He doesn't get the context. I don't know if I explained it there. I would make it clearer later what I meant by it. I don't know if I did in that stream. I think I did. But I'll explain it right here what I meant. I literally was saying, according to his definition, it makes sense. Because he gave a very vague, open type statement of what it means, what art is. He said it's a creative, intellectual expression or something like that. I don't have the exact screenshots for what it was. I was going to make a video talking about art, but his definition of art is so incredibly vague. Anything can be an art, even that according to his own definition. Would I say it's an art form? No. But I'm saying according to his own definition, it would make sense. And that's like a heinous thing. I would use that example because of how heinous it is. Because we don't like saying slurs here. Absolutely not, guys, right? No, don't say bad things. Don't say bad things. That's terrible. That's terrible, guys. Dude, you're hurting people when you say that. You hurt people a lot. Thank you so much, District, for the £5. Apparently, Ant has 3 broom handles and 5 brushes since the Noah situation. I don't know what that means. I do not color me retarded, but I don't know what that means. Allegedly, he crashed out on Twitter over the EFAP coverage. Well, I mean, everybody who covers Anthony is obsessed. Don't you know that? He can talk about you for a whole week, you know, sometimes several times a day on his Blue Sky, talk about you, but that doesn't mean he's obsessed, man. It's not obsessive, but talking about and screenshotting anything he says about you and laughing about it, now that's obsessive, man, because that makes sense. That makes sense, guys, right?
Made a mistake. I shouldn't put this in so fast. I'm so sorry. I was trying to pretend he was in good faith the whole time. Here, you know what? Forget you just saw this. Let's just...
I'm pretty sure at that part, I literally explained what I meant, and it would be a funny joke. And Anthony, here's the thing. Like, you literally made up the whole premise that I'm saying all left-wing art looks mentally ill. It would also be fair for me to say something that you would denounce is according to you, right? If you're allowed to make up things about me like that, but then show footage later of yourself not saying that or clearing things up, it's not misrepresenting you, right? Or something like that. I can literally say your definition of art fits that, and that's what you're saying by the things you say, because that maybe I got the impression you implied that. You never know. Maybe just ignorant me who knows nothing about you thought you implied that, you know? But as long as I clarify, that's not what you ever said, right? That's not exactly what you said. It's fine. If I show you didn't exactly say that, it's not misrepresenting you, right? Because this is how that guy works.
Start with the video, shall we? He starts with him in a segment alone in a room. A dark, twisted room with a television set on.
Dark, twisted room. Dark, twisted room. We're in the dark, evil layer, guys.
The perfect chamber for a chud, I'd imagine, would be recommended by in gold. He stares at a TV screen, complaining to himself about a puppet of me. This, once again, seems like the creative process for this film. There's something ironic about a guy saying that the left can't take criticism, and then his immediate next video is a response to the criticism from this video calling his critics mentally ill. There's something very funny about that. You just can't make this shit up.
But you literally just did. You literally just made all of that up.
By the way, I can't place where this puppet is from. I know for a fact there's no footage
The puppet is from?
of me in my response to Remnant that I originally put up.
I took screenshots of you and I edited them. Yeah, but to be fair, I would do things like I did manipulate it with AI to remove the microphone or put down your arms. But that was about it. I just took screenshots of you. I could have done it without AI. I would have done it without AI if there was just like a picture of you. In fact, I did do one without AI. I actually did. The one with you wearing a hat, I photoshopped all of that. I didn't use AI for it. I just created it. You know, when you're a person like me, you can just create things. We got Anthony right here. We got Anthony right here, guys. I'm just a creative little guy. I'm just a funny little guy. Anthony could never do this. I was planning to have stuff like that throughout the stream. I thought, we'll not do it. But I got a show right now. It's funny. I clicked on that message before I read it. Real quick, we're gonna cut that out. I have to go back to the drawing board. 125. No, it's fine. It's fine. Do we have mods, by the way, real quick? Do we have mods to make sure that like this stuff is safe for YouTube? YouTube's not gonna hate me. YouTube's not gonna persecute me for this, guys. Do we have any mods in chat? Are you guys behaving yourself? Are we doing good? We do! We got our mod. What's up, Edane? I think if you're just not even saying much of anything, then things are probably going good. We have 700 people here and y'all are civilized? That's insane. Check Discord. Here, wait. Tax Brass, maybe I could make you a mod. Do you want to become a Janny? Check Discord real quick. Okay, I'll check Discord. What's going on here? I could hop on stream if you're down for it. I mean, if you want to hop on stream for a little bit, I'd be down. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know what you want to say. We can have you say, don't say anything bad. Don't say anything bad. But if you want, like, I'd be down to have you on for a sec or something like that. We can have a couple of people on for a sec. Though at the same time, I am trying to get through the video because it's a long video. We're not even like, this is a fun live stream. It's going to be such a long live stream. 8 minutes and it's been almost like an hour and a half. You know, let me type in, you here? We can have you pop in for a minute. Let me see. Good luck with the stream today, bud. Hey, I appreciate you, Ace. Who's acting? You see? I'm always here. Okay. We get you. What's up, Tax? Do you hear? He said he's always here, but he's not popping in. Can you believe this Joker? Can you believe it? Hey, what's
Hello,
up?
Remnant.
Hello. How are you doing, Taxed? What do you think
I'm
of
doing
this guy?
freaking great,
Don't
dude. Freaking great.
I want to make it clear. Don't act. You like to joke about stuff. Don't actually say. Don't say.
Hand over my heart.
This guy. Just say.
Hand over my heart. No epithets. No slurs. Nothing even provocative. Okay, I'm an angel today. Okay, I'm a saint. Pretty great, but hey, better now that I'm talking to the great Remnant 7077.
I'm so happy to be talking to the great Taxed Brass. How you doing?
Truly a meeting of the minds. Meeting of the minds. The elite few.
I gotta turn you down. Apparently you're loud. You're drowning. You're drowning me out. Apparently.
My aura. It's overtaking the stream, dude.
You're mocking me with your volume.
Hey, just that's how it goes, man. Survival of the fucking fittest.
Exactly.
Freaking fittest.
100%.
Freaking fittest.
What are your thoughts on this? What are you thinking, bro?
What a character. You always have a run-in with just the most interesting members of the human species, Brandon. Yeah, you gotta.
That is a very interesting way to put it. Yeah.
You've got a knack for attracting, some interesting enemies. All right? I'm not sure if they're good enemies, man, but
true. To be fair, if I had enemies that, like, I guess the bad enemies would be people who really just destroy all of my arguments. At the same time, I guess there are no technical bad enemies, because if you debunk my arguments, if you can debunk my arguments and you do a good job at it, I probably deserve debunking, right? If you think about it.
I guess so.
I guess if you think so.
Unless they're just like so clever that they're able to make you look foolish.
True, you're not allowed to shame me though. Let me see. Does this work for you? Can start virtual camera?
Dude, I can see your cool stream.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
I mean, I can hear you.
Damn. But you can't hear the video? Because I'm going to start playing the video again soon.
Well, I don't think you're playing the video yet, so...
Wait.
Because I didn't think Remnant was worth the effort to even charge my
anything.
You don't? Oh, that's a shame. We can't have a dual reaction with Tax. No way, that's so sad.
Dude, this is tragic.
It is tragic. It's so sad. Yeah. No, he's...
This is worse. This is worse than a million...
We should have patched this beforehand. Yeah, we should have addressed this beforehand to make sure we could have you on stream watching with us. Yeah.
What a shame.
It's a shame. It's a shame, man.
What a shame.
Yeah. But we're going to be starting up again and everything. Actually, how about this? If you're still here after we finish the video, I'd love to have you, maybe even other people on stream. We could talk or have a fun time. But I'm going to be starting the video again. Anything else you want to end with? End with going on a bane and everything. What do you want to say?
Hey, just, go get him, Tiger, all right?
Bruh.
Go get him, Remnant.
Guys.
Give him hell.
Wait, Taxpress, you should link your channel. Everybody, go check out Taxpress.
Guys,
Great fella.
Go check out
Great, amazing guy.
Taxpress on YouTube.
Go check him out.
So cool. What a
He's so
character.
amazing. He's got the best Trump impressions. He's got the best stuff.
Greatest,
The
actually.
greatest-
Phenomenal.
The greatest phenomenal content.
What a guy. What a character. We
One
look at
sec.
this guy who's
Actually,
like,
I
what a
don't know why it's
character.
not working.
Wow.
Let me just link your channel for you real quick, and then we're getting back to the video. Let me get you.
We love it when I'm
We
stoned.
got
Thank you
the
so much.
hashtag Taxpress here in the chat. Go give him some love, guys.
What a character.
Go give him some love. Go give him
All
some
right.
subscribers. You all right?
Hey, best of luck.
I appreciate
Best
you.
of luck, Remnant.
I appreciate you, because apparently my
Absolutely.
channel's dead now because I covered this guy. You know, I'm boned. I'm screwed. But I appreciate the luck. I'll need it.
We are all ride or dies. For
We
Remnant,
are
all right?
ride or
We're gonna-
dies.
We're gonna stick it out.
We are. It's great to have you on,
The
bro.
haters say he's dead.
The
and we're
haters
gonna,
hate-
we're gonna thug it out.
They
Hey,
do. You have a good one.
I'll let you get back to it, gang. all right?
Have a good one. That's fun. That's fun. I got this from Pimpleton. He always has random people on streams. It's so fun. It adds life. It's so great. Let me see. And there's a super chat, and we'll start it up again real quick. Thank you so much. The thread and not. What is that profile picture? Anyways, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thank you so much. Me and the boys made Garbinell all butthurt, and he says he was going to do his version of putting us in our place, and we still waiting. Meanwhile, having fun watching you make him crash out. Keep it up. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let me see. Anything else? Let me see. Gotta see real quick. Somebody's wait. He said there was a person who's like, you gotta screen share. I don't know how to screen share with. I mean, maybe I could with the OBS. Maybe I could. I don't know. I don't like screen sharing the OBS though. That's the thing. I did the what's it called? Virtual camera, but that didn't work. Maybe I screwed up here. But thank you so much, beloved Squire. I appreciate you. Believe you. No, why I say thank you, beloved Squire? You became a beloved Squire. Thank you, Mystic Space, for becoming a beloved Squire. Did I think the other person's name? I gotta make sure I get their names. Gotta make sure I get it right. Threaded knots. Yes. We got this. All right, we're starting the video again. I'm
You should
thirsty.
also be opening yourself up to criticism. Otherwise, you become delusional.
There's something ironic about a guy saying that the left can't take criticism, and then his immediate next video is a response to the criticism from this video calling his critics mentally ill. There's something very funny about that. You just can't make this shit up. I also want to draw attention to this poster in the background. Now, I suppose it's supposed to look intimidating or scary or threatening.
It's a meme.
But I can't help but think of some dark yaoi when I look at it.
What is this? Guys, you make a meme with like the Sonic, like the
And then his immediate
Rammstein
next video
meme.
is a response
We
to the
love
criticism
Rammstein
from this
here, by
video
the way.
calling
We
his
love
critics
metal.
mentally ill. There's something
love
very
rock.
funny about that.
Look
You
at
just
this,
can't
though.
make this shit up. I also want to draw
Guys, when you see that poster in the background, don't you just think of gay men? Don't you guys just think of yaoi? What is this? What are we doing? Dark yaoi? Yeah, what? By the way, what is dark yaoi? What is dark yaoi? Bruh, what is this self-reporting going on? Anthony, you're a married man. Why are you reading yaoi?
attention to this poster in the background. Now, I suppose it's supposed to look intimidating or scary
What
or
is
threatening.
I think, even though Anthony, here's the thing. This is a work of art right here. This is a work of art with photoshopping. Why didn't you ask me what I meant by my piece of art? You didn't ask me the intentions of what I meant here. Why are you doing this, Anthony? According to your own standards, you're misrepresenting my art as something gay. What is this, Anthony? Why are you doing this? Here's the thing. For those who know, if you know, you know what this actually means. And it's funny. There's some deeper stuff going on here. It is not gay though. It's not a gay anime manga. for Dark Yowie.
But I can't help but think of some Dark Yowie.
Just because you think of gay men when you see that doesn't mean it has anything to do with it. I think that says more about you than it does me, buddy.
When I look at it, I think this is.
Did he really think this was a dub? Did he really think he's owning me here or roasting me?
It's fantasy about what he wants to do in the dark with me.
No, I think this is a dark fantasy of what he wants to do to me in the dark. What is this? Anthony, what is this? This is why I said I had to watch your video on stream. My jaw dropped just half of the time, and I'm laughing to myself. Here's the thing. I'm probably going to burn myself out before I even get through all of this video. I'm going to burn myself from laughing so much. It calms down later. It's not as funny as he gets later into the video, but my goodness, that's not a W. That's not a roast on against me. Remnant Kisser. Apparently, I'm Remnant Kisser. Apparently, I have a thing for ants.
The art piece, much like the thumbnail, is clearly AI generated.
Which is different. I want to make this clear. Some people will be like, it's not that thumbnail anymore. There was like a 50-50 test thing. I had 2 thumbnails and 2 titles, and this one did the best. And not this one. The one with him being normal, by literally 1%, which is, it means nothing at the end of the day. It literally made no difference whether he had a weird face expression that looked nervous or not. So just in case anybody checks back and they're like, why is the thumbnail different? No, I was testing 2 of them.
You know, considering he just did a whole video about how...
I'd like to, hey, thank you so much for the £2. Yeposaurus Rex. I'd like to talk about this on Discord. Unfortunately, like, I'm not doing like call-ins as much. Like, I am for people I know and I'm friends with and all that stuff. I'm buddies with on like YouTube, but I mean, no offense, man. I don't really like know like who you are or like what value you would really add to it. And we're kind of like in the middle of the live stream. I appreciate the £2. $2 though. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, it's not really like, I'm not gonna really be just bringing a bunch of people in on here. I appreciate you also, real quick before we start. A rat named a mouse, Mr. Mouse, thank you so much for the $5. Dark Yowie, you know, I was joking about the whole VTuber thing. Please don't go down that path, Remnant. God loves you, come back. It's so true, so true. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the $5.
Art on the right wing is so sophisticated and how great an artist he is proof of how lazy Remnant actually is. This introduction leads right to an editor's note, which
is funny. I would disagree. It doesn't make me lazy because I'm doing it because it's practical and saves time. I'm not doing it because of the inability or lack of willingness to do work. I put in so much work into my videos all day, every day. But the thing is, it's not, I use AI because it helps to expedite the process. Anthony, would you say that somebody who's using a bulldozer to dig a hole is lazy because he's not willing to use a shovel and do it by hand? No, it's because one is more effective. One gets the job done faster. That's the reason why. It's not because of laziness.
Pause on.
It's just a tool.
Back to that much later when it's relevant. Unfortunately, Remnant does repeat himself frequently, so we are going to have to tighten up some details. If we're here for the entire video, this response be 4 hours long, and God knows I don't want to do that to you.
No, and I don't blame him for that. If you want to cut my video and everything and focus on specific arguments, there is nothing wrong with that, Anthony. I don't expect you to respond to everything I say in a whole 1 hour video or respond to each and every point. That would be a very long time. The problem I have with what you did is that you misrepresent what I believe is the core premise of my videos, what I was trying to convey to people. That's the problem I have with this. That it's not a matter of, are you cutting things out because you're not showing everything I said? That would be unreasonable of me. It's, do you misrepresent me? I believe you misrepresented me.
The first relevant criticism is the thumbnail for my original video.
Oh boy. So a few weeks ago, Anthony Gramuglia made a video on me called, "No, left-wing art is not mentally ill." a response to Remnant 777, which is really funny because here he is to debunk the narrative that the left can't take criticism and that they aren't mentally ill. And to prove the left's mental stability,
I don't know.
he hired a thumbnail
I hate watching my own videos. What is this?
artist
But this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, I guess. This is what I signed up for.
draw himself, getting ready to stab me. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know whose point he's trying to prove with that one.
And no, Remnant, that's not a stabbing motion. Not even close. You see, the thumbnail is actually making fun of the fact you overuse AI art.
Like these drawings come out
And here's the thing. What he's about to say here, I believe. It's interesting.
of a factory. They all look the same. They all have the
Why did it become so loud all of a sudden?
exact same themes, the same color designs, the same misshapen faces, the uncanny look to it. Why is this?
Now, you're all smart enough
Okay,
to
so he's just
realize
going
the
back-
irony
he's
of a
just going
man
back to the
saying that
video.
all leftist art looks like it's made in a factory when he is in fact using AI art to communicate the factory itself. The thumbnail originally pitched to my artist was to have me hand a pencil over to you. You know, kind of the meme of giving the AI artist a pencil so they can actually get started doing real art. However, unfortunately, every time we tried doing this, the text obscured the pencil, and so the best option was to hold it like this.
I 100% believe him, and I will be charitable and say he's not lying about this whatsoever. I 100% believe him. As a person who makes all my thumbnails, I have the exact same problem, like with the formatting. The problem is you can't really act surprised when it looks like you're doing a stabbing motion that people are going to say you're looking psychotic, that you want to stab me. Everybody was saying that. It wasn't just me. A lot of people were saying that by themselves. This is not something I even originated. Before I even saw the thumbnail, people were telling me it looks like he's stabbing you. And I looked at it as like, yeah, especially with how like you look in the image, your face expression. You look like if you replace that with a knife, it looks like you're hurrying up to stab me, 100%. So if you're saying that it's simply because of the formatting with the text, because if you were throwing the pencil or whatever, or handing it underhand and it would obscure the text or it wouldn't look good, I would believe you 100%. No, in fact, I do believe you on that. That's what I meant to say. The problem is you can't like act surprised when it looks like when you create something that visually looks like you're trying to stab somebody and everything, and people get that impression. Like, you can't act surprised, man. I'm just saying. But I 100% believe him. As somebody who makes the thumbnails and all the rest, I run into similar problems. 100% believe him. And I will 100% grant that what he's saying is true here, and be charitable with that. Thank you so much, Sunday, for the $5. I was at work when you said you don't talk to snakes. I just wanted to say, my little Trent Horn, all grown up. Okay, buddy. Thank you so much for the $5, Sunday. Yeah, we do have Sunday as a mod here. What am I saying? We do have mods. What am I saying? You've been here, Sunday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've been here. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think there was. I want to make sure I'm not. Is there anything else? Oh, gotta hit the road. Oh, you have a good one, Sunday. I hope he heard that. That's the thing. Rip Blackish. So true. I don't know anything about the guy, but it's always sad. Always sad to hear somebody's channel get in trouble.
It's not stabbing, but it is a threat of a different variety. You know, the kind that tells you to get good or else. You also still can't say my last name.
Wait.
Anthony
I missed that. What's the or else? You never specified. A little unnerving there. Or else? Or else what? You never clarify, so it's like, ooh, boy. I don't know. Not saying he's saying anything, but it's like, ooh.
There are many claims.
So he admits it. Maybe. I don't know. With this guy. He's not clear with anything. But oh my goodness. Super charitable. Thank you so much, Zimzilla99, for the $20 super chat. With how Gramuglia has misrepresented you, my friend, Cianimus, and I don't know how to say that. Kujin, along with EFAP, then placed defense for Noah until he couldn't. The level of charitability you're giving him about the thumbnails is admirable. Here's the thing. I am being charitable for the sake of the audience with this. It is not a matter of what he deserves. He doesn't deserve charitability from other people. The problem is, though, I like to have good conversations in terms of like, I do. I'm not having a conversation with Anthony, though, but I'm saying, like, this is like a discussion being had here when I react to his video. And the thing is, it would be a disservice to you, the viewers, if I were to be unreasonably bad faith when he makes a good, reasonable point. Even if I think it comes from a bad place, you can still acknowledge the argument for what it is. It's like how do I put it? You can say somebody's biased, you can say somebody's bad faith, but if what they're saying is true and reasonable, I think that you should be willing to engage with their arguments. That's what I'm saying. That's what I believe. Anthony Gramuglia isn't invited to Agartha. So true, Srilisler. So true. I think he made a video talking about it being a cult. I didn't watch it, but he talked about like Agartha and Hyperborea. So true. His invitation has been revoked. Maybe it has to do with the fact that he's Italian. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course.
This early prologue.
We love Italians. I like Italians. I have no problem with Italians.
The video.
Italians. I don't know. I'm told I always say it incorrectly because, I'm kind of retarded like that.
Hold in on the key points. Don't worry. Some of these will come up later that he mentions early on, so we'll get to them.
But the worst part about this whole video is Anthony doesn't even address what I say in the video. Instead, he decided to be one of the biggest lying snakes I've ever encountered.
So true.
Which is a huge claim for me to make. Not only am I stating that he's misrepresenting me, but I'm claiming that he's intentionally lying about me, which requires evidence. It requires me to demonstrate that's the case.
And the reason why I said that is because people always assume that if you're misrepresented, if somebody doesn't repeat back your argument for what you actually meant or say it accurately, then they're lying about you. That is not true. People make mistakes, and you just have to you have to see if what they're saying is true or not, or like it's reasonable for them to believe something that they're saying about you. If there's not enough reasonable evidence that they could walk away with that idea, if they're honestly engaging with you, you just have to weigh those things into account.
Well, that's a pretty big claim, Remnant. To prove this, he is going to cite evidence from the past, specifically old clips of me from...
Wait, nah. Here's the thing. No, Anthony is not a lion snake. He's not a lion snake. And then people are like, you're either Anthony or his thrall. Look, people can disagree. You don't have to do this. Guys, you don't have to do this. If somebody disagrees with me about Anthony, you don't have to attack them. You don't have to do this. People can like Anthony and disagree with me. It's fine. You don't have to go after them and say he's Anthony. Don't do this, guys. Come on. We're better than this. Ant is a writer and doesn't know what paraphrasing is. So true. So true. At least he assumes other people don't know what it is and then assumes that they're meaning something else when it's unreasonable.
Well, he says multiple videos, but it's primarily just one. My YouTubers are lying to you video. Something that was very controversial and made a couple years ago. It's funny how when you take ideas out of context, there's more to it than that. It's funny how when you only include about 5 seconds of a clip, you leave out some key details. Why did you cut the clip that way, by the way, dude? Why didn't you show a little ahead of it? A little after it? What happens if you show a little bit more of the clip? Remnant seems to think this clip
I'll get to this in just a sec. I appreciate you. I just want to continue more of the video.
Is going to defeat me in my own fight, but I'm sorry, Remnant. By using this clip, you've just created the instrument that undermines everything you're about to say. Some of his early points are kind of more debatable. For example, did he mean the R word when he said mental illness in his video? Well,
Anthony, wait, this shocked me. Anthony actually makes a really good argument for why he thought and other people would think I'm calling left-wing art retarded. I was so shocked. I was like, actually, what he says makes sense. So we're going to watch that like when he gets to it. But I tell you, I'm shocked by this.
Well, that's a matter for debate. I think he did. He says he didn't. It's hard to prove if that is or is not the case. However, a point in my favor is that you have mentioned more than once that you can't say certain slurs on YouTube.
I can say retarded, though.
Especially if you title your video after a slur.
What? I like Remnant, but I agree with you. Calling him slurs makes you lose credibility. You think that me calling him a slur loses credibility? I don't know about that. Especially if you're saying retarded as a slur, then yeah, it doesn't make me lose credibility. It's not a matter of, because he's cutting out how, like I said, it doesn't even matter whether retarded is a slur or not. That's the context of what we're talking here. We're not even talking about the real big bad meanie slurs. If I should, it's if I can. And I can't on YouTube. Some of them I can't. Yeah, I can't say quite a few things on YouTube. Did you know that, guys? Did you know I'm not allowed to say certain slurs on here? You can't say retarded, though, if you count that as a slur. That's up for debate, though. That's because at that same point, if you're saying retarded is a slur, you can also make the argument that calling people like stupid is a slur. Main problem.
But one thing that is undeniable is this segment right here.
He proceeds to play a few seconds of my video and then cuts me off so he can respond to it.
This isn't the retarded point. Oh my goodness, he doesn't get to the retarded point yet. He makes a good retarded point. I want to go over real quick. But thank you so much, DKK, for the 200. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. It could be a lot. It could be a little. Either way, we're grateful for the support on the channel. Thank you so much, Jobless Dane. That's quite a bit of money for somebody who's jobless. Thank you so much. The tolerance side is so quick to judge anybody who doesn't think like them. Anyways, let me see. Castrom is extradite. What? Extradite from cat. I don't know what you're saying here. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. What? What? Mature beavers? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce or say that. I don't want to accidentally say a slur. That's the thing. And has been used as a vanilla flavoring by the FDA. I don't really know. Oh wait, so we use beavers for flavoring? I think that's what you're saying. I don't really know. Thank you so much, Jobless Jane, for the 200 DKK. It's like Donkey Kong currency. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's like $30 USD. Oh, that's incredibly charitable of you. Thank you so much, Jobless Dane. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Before I could finish my thought, the exact same thing he accuses Animus of doing. Why is it that left-wing art looks, frankly, for lack of a better term, mentally ill? It's like these drawings come out of a factory. They all look the same. They all have the exact same themes, the same color designs, the same misshapen faces, the uncanny look to it. Why is this?
Now, you're all smart enough to realize the irony of a man saying that all leftist art looks like it's made in a factory when he is in fact using AI art to communicate the factory itself.
Okay.
I said in that clip,
this is the clip where I showed he misrepresented me by purposely pausing that part of the video, yeah.
These drawings, they all look the same. Which drawings exactly? The ones I was showing on screen. Granted, in that isolated clip that you specifically cut out, people can easily walk away with the notion that I'm generalizing all left-wing art.
Remnant's complaint here is that I cut him off and thus omit this section from my video.
Mm-hmm. And you knew I do not believe that all left-wing art looks like it came from a factory. You purposely cut and misrepresented that point, especially given the facts that I specify my point many times throughout the entire video. In fact, mere seconds after you purposely paused it, I say this. But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or mentally ill-looking. No, frankly, the majority of art is dominated by the left.
For me, this is so boring because I've watched this so many times because I've edited, but I hope y'all are entertained by this.
It's fine when he takes me out of context, just not when other people do it to him.
Now, that would be a serious allegation, Remnant. If I didn't include that clip or you clarifying, that would be me misrepresenting you, would
Yes, it is, because you did make a claim about me that I'm talking about all leftist art. You did. So that is a misrepresentation, no matter how you cut it. Also, I did flat out say you paused it. It is a malicious tactic, especially in the streaming world, if I were to purposely cut you off and talk over you before you could finish your thought. Yes. Like, according to Anthony, me doing this right now isn't even misrepresenting him because he makes that defense. Look at this.
But I find it funny how you phrased it.
Mere seconds after you purposely paused it, you purposely cut and misrepresented that point.
You never said I didn't include it. At 4 minutes and 18 seconds, I include this.
Yeah, you did. but you paused it and still ingrains the idea that I'm talking about all left-wing art when you paused it at that moment. I want to flat out say, when I was making that video, it wasn't the most clear. If I didn't specify in other parts of the video that I specifically said I'm not talking about all left-wing art in both videos, it would be 100% understandable if you thought I was talking about all left-wing art, especially in that one part. I wasn't the best at wording it, but you don't have an excuse to make this claim given the facts that I specified many times. And this is a video essay. It's not even just a live stream. You knew what I had to say. If you were in a live stream and you paused it, and that's what you were doing, be much more understandable, but you don't have that excuse. This is intentional. It's deliberate. You had like days where you knew this was happening. You had days where you intentionally cut it this way. It's entirely different. It's not even you're being a pause Andy. You're purposely cutting it that way. Imagine if you showed that clip real quick, quick thought experiment. What if you said, look at all of these pictures in this art. All of this left-wing art looks like it was made in a factory. They all have these weird misshapen faces. They all look uncanny. But I want to specify, and then you let me finish the clip. You said, I want to specify, I'm not talking about all left-wing art. I'm not saying it all looks weird or ugly or whatever. And then you commented on that. What would happen if you let the clip play all the way through, Anthony? What would happen? You would sound stupid for saying that I'm claiming all leftist art looks a certain way right after I specify that's not what I'm talking about. You would look stupid. That's why you cut it that way. Because if you edited it in any other way, you would look stupid with that. You could have paused it and then said, you could have said, like you could have gotten to the point and said, you literally could have rephrased it like this. It's very ironic he's complaining that art looks a certain way or that these drawings look all the same when he has a factory to represent it. That would have been an accurate description of what's happening, an accurate criticism, because you're not making absolute statements about me where I'm saying all leftist art looks a certain way. You're criticizing me for what I'm showing on screen and what I'm referring to. And then you could have said, and going back to what he said, how he doesn't think all left-wing art looks weird. You could have then gone back to it like I did for yours. I played your clip for like a lot, and then I went back to different points and referenced it. I first let your clip play, and then I commented on that clip. That is at me trying to accurately represent what you believe in that moment on what I'm commentating on. I let you finish your thoughts. I let you talk. You didn't for me. And then you made statements that absolutely contradict what I say 5 seconds later. This is malicious. That's what I think. Thank you so much, Jake Bin, for the $5. Whenever you do Trump voice, you sound like a Skaven to me. I sound like a Skaven. I forget how Skavens sound, but I did play what's it called, Vermintide before on the Xbox. That was fun. Well, this is fun. This part, here's the thing. His video is so funny in the first 15 minutes, but then it gets a bit more just cringe, like, okay, man, now you're just manipulating things. Now it's less funny. Now it's less funny stuff I can make fun of or laugh at. By the way, I need to turn on the fan. I'm getting hot.
But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or mentally ill-looking. No. Frankly, the majority of art is dominated by the left. People who are higher in openness and creativity predominantly tend to be more left-wing.
I included more of your point than you did in your own fucking response to me, you dipshit.
Then doesn't that support the idea that I don't have an issue with you not playing everything as long as you're not misrepresenting me? You include the key parts. It's not even just about how much. It's about, did you accurately represent me? That's the thing. Let me see. Yep, there we go. Just checking one thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I press play. But yeah, it gives credence to what I just said.
Oh, but you said you mentioned it multiple times in the video, right?
That I specify my point many times throughout the entire video. In fact,
well, 26 minutes into my video, I say this.
That's how they view it. The left, any little shit they take on the canvas, that's a piece of art right there. That's why there are so many people just like this online. And again, I'm not saying everybody who's a leftist makes horrible looking art that looks mentally ill.
I included more of your point
we'll go right
than
back,
you did in your own fucking response to me, you dipshit. Oh, but you said you mentioned it multiple times in the video, right?
That I specify my point many times throughout the entire video. In fact,
well, 26 minutes into my video, I say this.
That's how they view it. The left, any little shit they take on the canvas, that's a piece of art right there. That's why there are so many people just like this online. And again, I'm not saying everybody who's a leftist makes horrible looking art that looks mentally ill like this, but I'm saying that's why there are so many people who have this exact same uncanny, weird art style that looks intellectually stunted, as if a child made it, or an adult that is mentally impaired. That's why we are seeing these things.
You know, it's kind of funny when you say intellectually stunted or mentally impaired. That sounds a lot like a certain R word you insisted you didn't at all intend on saying.
It does, actually. He's right, and I didn't even realize that. I'm not even joking. This is a Anthony W. where he's like showing how he got to that conclusion. I'm not even joking. I didn't even realize it. So no, I wasn't trying to say left-wing art is retarded. No, I would have said it if I thought it. However, if you're saying you got that impression from me because of that segment he just showed, I 100% understand now. No, if you come in with that mindset that I might be just trying to be edgy and say certain words I can't say or something, and retarded might be one of them, no, I 100% understand that now. Now, with that clip, I want to say flat out, I understand where Anthony was coming from, where he thought I was saying left-wing art is retarded. That's understandable. Can we get an Anthony W in chat? That's good. I want to just flat out make it a point. I was shocked when I heard that. I was like, oh my goodness, did I actually say that? Wait, no, out of context and everything, that 100% sounds like I could be referring it to it that way. That's not what I meant. And that's where I was arguing from, where I meant, like, that's not what I meant at all. And it, like, on record still, it's not what I meant or was referring to. But if you walk away with that impression, yes, it does sound like I'm calling it retarded. I want to make it a point. That shocked me. Anthony really, like, surprised me with that point. That's a good point on his part, I want to say. Didn't get notification for the stream. Could you restart for me? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I appreciate the $5. We'll restart it for you right now. You know, even though we're literally 17 minutes into this video and we have 59 minutes left to go. We're going to get through this and we're leaving this live stream up. There's no way I would turn this into a video. That would be hell for me to edit, and it'd be redundant.
He thinks I'm trying to subtly hint at the idea.
I mean, I might get more money from it because, like, longer means you can add more ads, but it doesn't add value to the audience. We're not doing it.
That left-wing art is actually...
It'll be here for you.
Buddy, I said what I actually meant in the video. That looks intellectually...
and also, thank you so much, Leaf Man with a frying pan. It's so purposely manipulative for him to alter the pacing of your points to make his point. And many of his points are filler and semantics anyway. Here's the annoying thing. So much of his points are him morally grandstanding and all of the rest. He's just not LARPing. He's like, how do I put it? A lot of it feels like filler. Like he's saying stuff about what I said, but not actually saying much of anything. And when how do I put it? For my own, when I give like how do I put it? I'm trying to articulate it, but I'm not the most articulate with it on the spot. It's just very annoying because if I do anything similar for just like a brief moment, I say, well, this guy's lying and all the rest, and I can prove it. And I go through I'm going to go through a case by case because it's such a stupid point. Like, let's say I said that. He would pause it at certain points and be like, that's the most stupid nothing thing I've ever heard you say. You're just making big provocative statements that you're not substantiating or proving. You should prove it. You're just saying something's true. You know, you're saying I'm wrong because art is objective, but you're not proving it. Like, I understand that mentality, but you do so much of that yourself before you actually go and try and demonstrate your points. It's very hypocritical. It's very annoying. You know, it gets very old very quickly. And it gets old. And there's no tolerance for me to like make any sort of statements before I instantly dive into the evidence. It's just very annoying. Let me see. But thank you so much for the $5, Leaf Man. I appreciate you. Anthony W. So true, Sunday. I appreciate you. Even our mods are giving W's to Anthony. Anthony W. That has 1 like. Nobody else is liking it. Wow. More people are angry at Anthony than I am at Anthony, and this video is about me tearing into me. This is funny. This is funny. I find it funny. As retarded Anthony is, as a retard, Anthony is wrong. Ah, I gotcha. He's speaking on part of the retards. I'm so happy we have a representative of their community here. Thank you so much, Zamor, for the £2. I appreciate you. And then we have Pokestrom. What? I think. Oh, did I not say your name earlier? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Everybody a badass until the helmet comes off. Well, the helmet hopefully doesn't come off. But no, I get you. I get you. Man, my throat is drying up for talking.
Child made it.
I'm burning myself out already. We're not even halfway through, and I'm emotionally and mentally burning myself out, you know.
Adults that is mentally impaired.
But let's cut to the shit, shall we? It's funny how when you take ideas out of context, there's more to it than that. It's funny how when you only include about 5 seconds of a clip, you leave out some key details. Why did you cut the clip that way, by the way, dude? Why didn't you show a little ahead of it? A little after it? What happens if you show a little bit more of the clip? But it's not like Remnant says I ignored his point or anything like that. That would be dishonest.
He completely ignores it, even though I said in the exact same video that I don't believe that at all.
Oh, what do you know? He does.
He does.
But you're probably thinking, surely he...
I literally said in the video that I can't really address a lot of your arguments or the things you say, and that's probably not even what this video is going to be centered on. Because I was originally thinking maybe I could do a live stream reacting to his art one on me, you know, but then this came out and it's like, okay, I'll just end it with this one. But the reason why I didn't, and I flat out said I didn't address a lot of your points, is because how can I defend a position that doesn't accurately represent what I believe? Like Anthony, if I say you're not racist, Anthony, you're not racist towards black people, debate me on that. Am I like, would I say that you're running away or not addressing my arguments if you say that's not my position, that I'm arguing that, like, Anthony's not arguing that he is racist. Do I expect Anthony to defend the position that he's racist or something? No. So like, that's how stupid it feels. That's what it's going on. Why would I defend a position I didn't make in a video? Why are you getting ass mad that I'm not addressing arguments towards things I never said? Like, okay.
Includes a clip later on showing you say that. No, he doesn't. No, he does not actually. In fact, this opening sequence is the most of my footage.
He didn't actually show the instance of why I didn't address many of these arguments, even though he's complaining about how I didn't address many of the arguments.
Actually shows in one complete package. From here on out, it's 5-second clips, 10-second clips taken completely out of context. And I know Remnant's gonna go, well, this clip's 35 seconds. Well, the concept...
Out of context means that I'm misrepresenting it. Now, I mean, I guess you could say, well, no, it implies I'm misrepresenting it. So here's the thing, Anthony. If you took snippets of what I said and then addressed those things, I wouldn't be upset. The problem is, when we say taking things out of context, it implies you're misrepresenting me. It implies that that's not what I meant, and you're trying to just paint a bad picture of me. I'm not angry or upset with you if you take snippets or you just wanted to address certain points, as long as you do so in a way that accurately describes what I believe.
Concept is the same, as we'll see.
And I tried to do that with you. If you're saying I'm misrepresenting you, that's literally what I said in the video. If I said, if you say I'm misrepresenting you, you have to prove it. That's what I said. And he's not proving it here. Let's start. Wait, am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Let's cut the shit. Let's cut to the shit. Anthony W revoked. Okay, I appreciate you, Sunday. Honestly, because of the streaming and everything, I get burnt out easily. Because here's the thing, I am so high energy and so happy when I start streaming that I burn myself out with excitement. So now I'm getting burnt out.
Now, in these edited response videos, I often trim points down that I don't have meaningful commentary to add to. Mm-hmm. Now, for Remnant, the fact I didn't include every segment of his original video rubbed him the wrong way. He didn't like that I didn't include every...
I didn't even include, like, I didn't include a lot of your video because as long as I don't misrepresent you, As long as like I show I'm trying not to misrepresent you, it's not an issue. You know, if I misrepresented you and that's not what you meant, say that I'm misrepresenting you. But if you say I'm a liar, for example, you have to demonstrate I'm lying. You have to demonstrate there's intentionality behind it.
Segment of his video in this edited down specific.
Oh boy, everybody's talking about was it Nathan Hall? I don't know. Here's the thing. No, this guy's manipulating you. No, I'm not manipulating you. Rage bait fails. So is he just rage baiting? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind people who disagree, but it seems like that's just what everybody's talking about right now. I don't know. I think he's just here like kind of argue or bicker or like cause like problems in the chat. Look, how do I do this? You can even hear it in my voice. Put user in timeout. Look, here's the thing. Nothing against you, Nathan Hall. You can have your opinions and all that stuff. But I don't know. It just seems like the whole chat is riled up with all of that stuff. So I'm putting you in timeout. It's not fun. It's not fun for me to do. It feels like, what's it called? It feels pretty pathetic of me to do it, you know? I'm going to be honest. But look, I just want more of like a cohesive chat right now. That's the main thing. Let me see. Set this up. Here we go. And we go. Press play.
Response video.
He even intentionally left out the part of the video where I said I had a left-wing artist who helped me to drastically improve. In fact, one of the people who taught me, who was able to get my art to look better from this was a leftist. She was a
y'all are upset that I'm y'all are doing it. Y'all are upset that I'm doing it. Okay. Maybe that's unfortunate. Hey, Whiskey Project. Let me see. You should take the joke you made in an announcement video about beginning the live stream and make it a meme. By the way, here's the thing. I forgot. He said that he wasn't misrepresenting me or anything like that. He literally did this meme. I literally called what he would do and say that he claims that he's not misrepresenting the core points of my video because I did cut you off before you finished your thought, but because I later included the context showing it, it somehow doesn't count as misrepresenting you. He literally did that meme earlier. I do remember that. I'm posting that because I did accurately predict literally what he would say before he said it is the thing. Dead chat. Okay, let me see. Maybe I did something stupid here. Here's the thing. How do I do this stuff? Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. We'll pause for just half a second. 1 sec. Put user in time. Maybe I could do it for 10 seconds and then it resets it. I don't know. I don't know how to remove these things. Maybe he's back. Maybe he'll be back in 10 seconds or extended it by 10 seconds. We'll never know. We'll see. We'll see. Free Nath. Okay, I'm trying. I'm retarded when it comes to live streaming and stuff like that. Let me get it. Is Nathan back? He's probably not back. Oh no. Maybe I ruined it. I did ruin it, didn't I? Yep. What's funny is though, he says oh wait, we'll get to it. He says he didn't misrepresent me somehow. In the most stupid way. We'll get to that. Let me see. Start as you. Thank you so much, Johnny Two Ducks, for the $5, by the way. Start as you mean to go on. So restart the stream. So true. Actually, real quick, I need to take a restroom break. It'll take like 5 seconds. So just need to go real quick. It'll be 5 seconds. Where is this? I don't have it. Where'd my thing go? What? I don't have it. Okay, I'll be fast. Everybody tell people and everything that free Nathan. Yeah, I should. I don't know how to. I would actually now if I could. I was stupid with that one. This is a Remnant L. Remnant confirmed L. I'll be back though. Give me like literally 5 seconds. I promise. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay, give me 1 sec. Gotta get here. I hope y'all were telling everybody where I was, what I was doing. You made an announcement, right? We don't need Ethan. You're like 15 minutes into the video. Honestly, oh wait, how much am I into the video? This is a long video. I'm 18 minutes and 43 seconds into the video, technically speaking. But yeah, Nathan lives matter. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. You're right. What did Nathan do? What? I just saw the profile picture. That's so funny. Oh no, I didn't know if he was just rage baiting and like people didn't like him in the chat or something. And then I muted him. And then people were like, no, we liked him. It's like, okay, now I feel like a stupid mini idiot. So real. But guys, we got 576 people in chat. Almost 567. Okay, that's a retarded joke. If we could get some likes, that'd be great. Be sure to like the stream. I hope y'all like what's going on. Just enjoy it. I hope you're all enjoying it. I'll have this on my phone while eating dinner and relaxing. This will be fun. Fun fact. I want to say this, and then I'm going to get back to the video. Fun fact. I got a nice sandwich last night, and I was like, okay, what am I going to watch while I eat this sandwich on my phone? And I joined Himpleton's stream. And right as I started eating, Himpleton went to the bathroom. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for him. And I was eating, and the moment I finished this big sandwich, it was an expensive sandwich too, instantly he comes back. And it was a fun sandwich. And it was like, you ruined my eating experience. You left right as I came in. For so long, you ruined my dining experience. What is this? Wow. You know, that was upsetting. That was upsetting. We still love Himpleton though, so we're not going to persecute him for it. But it was annoying. It's so, bruh. I couldn't believe it. But thank you so much, Whiskey Project, for the 50 shek. I don't know how much that is. Always mystery money. We love the mystery types. Dead air makes for, I don't know what that means. Flair, stop hurting me. So real. Thank you so much, Dr. Frazier. I appreciate you. And then we'll read this one last one, then we'll get back to it. Anthony sounds like he's trying to emulate testosterone with cut the BS and make him sound, and it makes him sound like a child calling someone poopy head. Here's the thing. Here's my theory. I gotta keep that up. Here's the thing. Thank you so much for the $5, Leaf Man with a frying pan. Here's my theory. I think that he's kind of weird. He's really nerdy. And look, people are weird. I'm a weird person. I'm what even you would call eccentric. The difference is I was homeschooled, which means I didn't have that beaten out of me by the bullies. I kept my unique little personality. So the thing is, I was homeschooled, didn't face any of that stuff if I acted weird. My parents tolerated me. And then you got people who go to public school. They're kind of weird or odd. What do? They're forced to change, which means I think he's trying to emulate and pretend to be this tough guy, trying to be what he thinks tough, cool people are. The reality is he doesn't really understand it, and he isn't what he's pretending to be. So his behavior in general comes across as very weird. That's what I think. That's my opinion, my theory on it. And my general opinion is people should try and be as authentic as possible. Be authentic with your personality and who you are, what you like. But if that thing is bad, for example, like I've met a lot of people who just say whatever comes to their heads, and it's a lot of vile stuff that just nobody likes, makes people feel uncomfortable in public. If you are that person authentically, you should fake who you are by acting differently, act modestly. I guess you could say it's kind of fake because you aren't genuinely that thing. But during that time period where you're not showing people what you really are, work on improving and changing yourself. Change yourself to become somebody that would be accepted, who is authentic and good with who they are. And what I mean by behavior that we look down upon and that's bad, it's just like you're at a conversation and there's like this guy who's chronically online and weird and just not funny or cool or enjoyable. He makes everybody feel uncomfortable. You should change that. I think so. And there's no shame in being weird or being that guy. The problem is remaining that guy, especially as you get older. That's my opinion with being, authentic with yourself. Distinct guy, thank you so much for the £2. This chat would rather make memes than rebuke ants. Honestly, I guess so. I guess they would or something. Y'all are a fun chat. I usually don't have this much. Even right now, it's not even the peak. It's like 580. This is a lot for me, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy y'all are here. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream.
Radical feminist, and she's way more skilled than me. At least if she still does art. I don't know if she does. But specifically in the video, I was trying to target and look at one specific type of style, which is this weird, uncanny type of style. I wasn't addressing modern art nor Soviet art, because one, Soviet art, it's beautiful. I love it. Modern art, everybody's talked about that. Why didn't you include that part into the video, Anthony?
Well, Remnant, if you watched my video, you would see why I said that. That clip was from your second video.
You included clips from my second video, though. You added it. That was like half of the video. You said, but he talks more about what he means with art in his second video. You included it. And that was a key piece that really changes how people see me, what people think about me. And you purposely excluded it. That's the problem I have.
The commentary response one. Now, I really don't care about him being rage bait or some shit like that. I'm gonna really hone in on the stuff that I think are worth discussing to see his response to feedback. I think that enriches his original argument quite a bit, and I think illustrates just why it's worth poking further at this. I deliberately said at the beginning I wasn't going to cover all that because it's a separate video with a separate statement from the original one. Therefore, it has nothing to do with the thesis you originally said. You're clarifying.
It does. It adds more to it and it clarifies things. It's a clarifying statement.
After the fact.
I didn't even say that quote-unquote left-wing art.
Clarifying after the fact of what? After the fact of a year-old video? You're acting like I just made this today and you commented on it and are giving your opinions on it. And then I just made this video responding to what you're saying. No, this was made a whole year ago, buddy. Oh my goodness.
Is mentally ill. That wasn't the core premise of the video.
Then I think you forgot your core premise when you got to this part, didn't you?
The left, any little shit they take on the canvas, that's a piece of art right there. We aren't even...
According to their philosophy and views on art and beauty, yes. Am I saying that that's all left-wing art right there? It's weird and ugly and mentally ill? No. You really don't understand the core of what I'm saying right there. Most art is made by the left in general. The people who are the outliers in society, the more creative people in general, yes, those people are responsible for the art in general. But also because their philosophy on what counts as art is so vague and open, especially yours, you can't even say what I said there was wrong. You can't even say that art piece, which looked like a piece of shit on a canvas, wasn't art. You would say, actually, what did the artist mean by this? Did you actually look into it or ask? That's what you would say. Therefore, I'm literally correct according to your own standards. That's the problem.
Been 1 minute into the video, and he's talking about things that have nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Minor point, but the clips we're talking about start at 1 minute 30 seconds.
And this is where this is where we're getting back into the funny, guys. We're getting back into the funny. He's like, it wasn't 30 seconds that I misrepresented you. It was actually a minute 30. Then I misrepresented you. The points he's complaining about were actually a minute 30 into the video, not just 30 seconds. You're wrong by 300%, Remnant.
You can't even tell the truth about the time in the video, you dumbass.
It's being hyperbolic, you retard. Oh my goodness. It's because you said in one of your videos about grifters that they misrepresent everything in the first 30 seconds. I thought that was catchy and funny. Are you saying that each and all grifters on the internet always misrepresent points in the first 30 seconds? I didn't misrepresent your point in the first 30 seconds of my video. According to you, it'd probably be a minute or two. Therefore, you called me a grifter and you're contradicting yourself there, Anthony. If you want to be this autistic, oh my goodness, this is so stupid. But he really makes a mountain out of a mole here. And it's so funny. It's so funny.
Now, I could just stop.
He focuses on this so much.
Here, couldn't I? That's your core premise, the thing you repeat throughout this entire video, and you lied about it.
That is, I'm so scared. The music. He could have stopped there. Please, Anthony, wait. Please don't go anymore. You could have just ended the video here at just 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Please don't do any more to me, Anthony. No. No, Anthony, please have mercy. I yield. I yield. I'm a huge grifter. I'm a lying grifter, Anthony. I yield. I give in. I will even make a public apology. Guys, I apologize to you. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry to everybody I've hurt in this video, that I've wronged. I am sorry, Anthony. This is so horrible. What was this? What? I just got sent something. One sec, this might be relevant or important. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I'll let Harmful Opinions take care of that by himself. He's got it. He's a big man. Harmful Opinions can take care of himself. I look up to Harmful Opinions, by the way. You know, despite like Anthony's demeanor here, where he's always insulting everybody who disagrees with him, saying that, oh, you have fewer subscribers or whatever. He used that always as a statement to try and own people. Despite me having more subscribers than Harmful Opinions, I really do look up to people like him because he's extremely articulate. He's very witty. He's very precise. He has a lot of value to add to some of the things he watches. That's what's important to me. Look at Made by Jim Bob. He's extremely articulate. He's very wise. I look up to that. That's what I see. I see people with these types of things. And if you're older than me, you have more experience than me, you're smarter and wiser than me, I respect that. And I'm going to treat you better. Honestly, that's how things should be. It's like, hey, how can I help you? You know, hey, I should look up to somebody like you. Let's not play this like subscriber bullshit. Sometimes it can be fun if it's relevant. I've brought up subscribers before, but this is just so retarded, man.
He's purposely misrepresenting the core arguments of my video. The video is titled, Why Left-Wing Art Looks Mentally Ill. Right. What does Anthony say?
The core of this thesis is in the title. Remnant 777 believes that leftist...
Can you imagine if Anthony got sent that clip? Can you imagine if Anthony got sent that clip and now he's like, Remnant is actually apologizing? Can you imagine that? That'd be hilarious. That would be a conspiracy.
Is demonstrably mentally ill.
Anthony, can you not read? Forget media literacy. You're struggling with basic English comprehension.
Interesting claim, but you cut out a part a few seconds earlier, didn't you?
I showed the full clip in its entirety. I showed it, and then I showed the clip where you directly misrepresented my video. So no, I didn't cut it out when I specifically showed it before I even commented on it.
The subject of today's discussion is YouTube video essay.
Damn, I just got slapped right there by Anthony. Did you hear that slapping noise? I just got slapped across the face.
Remnant 777 and his video, Why Left-Wing Art Looks So Mentally Ill, as well as his response to some of his critics in regards to this video. The core of this thesis is in the title. Remnant 777 believes that leftist art is demonstrably mentally ill, which is to say, it breaks from the traditionally accepted form that is accepted in artistic circles. So Remnant, not only did you cut out me saying your title correctly, you also cut me out saying, I don't believe you actually think it's mentally ill.
No, that's bullshit. You're a liar here. You literally said Remnant thinks that leftist art is left-wing art or leftist art is demonstrably mentally ill, which is to say it breaks from the traditional norms and yada, yada, yada. Anthony, if I made a statement and I said, Anthony is a huge racist, Anthony even hates black people, but that's to say, and then I followed it up with, and that is to say, he views races through the lens of systems and oppressors and victims. And that's what I mean by Anthony's a huge racist that hates black people. Okay, here's the thing, Anthony. You 100% view race through the lens of systems and victims and oppressors. I bet you do. You're very left-wing. You're very progressive. That's probably what you think. It does not exclude me literally making up bullshit about you hating black people. That it doesn't matter if I follow it up with, which is to say, which is to say something that is not what I'm saying. Look at this also, by the way. I need to take a screenshot of this and show it. In Anthony's video, let me get it up. Anthony Gramuglia, you're just lying here, Anthony, and I can prove it. You didn't even just say, which is to say, no. You're just twisting the things you say after the fact, especially in the description. Look at this. I said that he doesn't even actually believe it.
Truth.
Oh,
That's
see that I'm even clicking on his video. Look at this, guys. Look at what he says in the description of the video. Tell me that he's not making a definitive claim about what I believe here. He literally, oh my goodness, the snake. What do I name this file? AWD. Yeah, that's what we all do. AWE. Is this the thing? I think so. Yep. There we go. Right here. You literally say it. You're saying, oh, that's not what I meant. Let's read out what your description is. YouTuber Remnant777 has a video that claims all left-wing art is a product of mental illness, and you didn't follow through with that. Anthony, you didn't explain right there what you meant. Which is to say, which mental illnesses? Well, he doesn't really specify. After watching his video, his response to his critics, I can conclude, yeah, he doesn't really know what he's talking about. Yeah, so again, you're just lying. You're just a liar, Anthony. If you're going to lie about these things, at least cover your tracks. What is this? Did you honestly think that people would believe this? What I actually meant when I say that, Anthony, when I say that you hate black people and you're racist, it's to say that you view it through the lens of systems and powers and oppressors and victims. Like, those things have nothing to do with each other, Anthony. You're full of shit. Oh my goodness, Anthony. What is this? By the way, if Anthony does some bullshit where he's like, Remnant's actually claiming to hundreds of people that he thinks that I hate black people or something. No, it's a joke, and I'm literally using it as a funny example. I'm literally saying that because we all know Anthony doesn't hate black people. I don't think he is. That's literally why I used it as an analogy of how you can twist things, what people say, when it's obviously not the case in what they believe. Yeah, I'm literally saying that because I don't think you're racist. If I thought you're a racist, I probably wouldn't use that as an analogy because you could say, well, I'm racist. That's probably what you would say if you were racist, which is why I use that as a funny example. We've been streaming so long here, but I'm so happy because I am not burnt out. We're going, guys. I'm not burnt out at all from this, and I'm happy about that. We're doing good. I usually get burnt out emotionally, mentally at this time because I got the zoomies, I'm so excited, and then I burn myself out.
I'm just saying you think it breaks from conventions. So my core statement is you think left-wing art breaks from traditional conventions.
No.
In art.
I demonstrated that's a lie.
Yes, one thing is true. I said demonstrably, right? As in you demonstrate and prove your point. I guess that was thinking too highly of you because you fail to prove your point.
Sure,
and
buddy.
I know you fail to prove your point because you ignore 30 minutes of
30 minutes of the video that had nothing to do with what I'm saying, and I literally showed. Why are you making these? Why are you talking about he removed 30 minutes of the video? Almost like what I said, how I'm not going to address a lot of your points in this video because they have nothing to do with what I actually believe. You can talk about and complain about how I removed 30 minutes of your video. Go ahead, Anthony. The problem is you can't leave out key points or why I did when I explicitly stated. That's dishonest. You can't be talking about things I addressed in the video. You can literally address whatever you want in this video, Anthony. It's your video, your privilege, you can do what you want. But you can't be selectively mentioning things and addressing things that I talked about and then never show what I said or why I did it, explain to it. You can literally show that video and of me saying I'm not addressing it because I don't believe it accurately represents my beliefs. And you can literally say, I think that's bullshit. I think you're running. At least you showed my opinion before you make claims about me. But you're complaining about something I explicitly addressed in the video. I find that to be very shady and dishonest.
this video. That's right. You got mad at me for cutting out minor redundant points. You got mad at me.
No, you misrepresented me. It's not a minor redundant point to misrepresent my entire video and claim I'm talking about all left-wing art when I specify I don't. And you never acknowledged it. You literally played that video. You never acknowledged it. You cut that point specifically to make it look like to the audience before they had the chance to hear I specify. I'm not talking about all left-wing art. You made the claim that I am. And then you then followed it up with that clip. Sure. But you never addressed it. You never acknowledged it. Anthony, if I made a video talking about the Blackish drama, and then I said, look at this clip. Anthony's talking about it, and he's happy that Blackish got banned. Let's say this is a hypothetical. I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying it's a hypothetical. Anthony made a video talking about how Blackish got banned, and he's laughing about it and having a fun time. And then I use that as definitive evidence to show this means and shows Anthony's admitting he got Blackish banned because he's celebrating it. And then later, is that lying of me to say that? Is that lying? I would say it is. If you say in that same video that you didn't, it wouldn't matter or change the facts that I'm lying and misrepresenting what you did or what you believe or what you want people to know about you when you actively say otherwise in the video. Especially if I show it in a video essay, it's all calculated how I write it, how I've put everything. And I then ignore the point. I literally make a claim, he got Blackish banned, and he admitted to it on video. Then I show you the video of you saying you didn't, and then I completely ignore it and never address it. That's snakish. That's lying. That's misrepresenting things. I would say so. It doesn't matter whether you showed that part of the video or not. It's not going to register as much because you opened up with how he's saying all left-wing art, and then you proceed to ignore it. You simply say, what about this one part where he talks about weird art? What about weird art? Let's focus on that, despite the fact that I literally showed you contradicting. I'm contradicting what he said.
For having commentary between your sentences, and yet you ignore the vast majority of my arguments because you have no counter-argument, because the core of my thesis is that you think that leftist art breaks from traditional form. Remnant 777 believes that leftist art is demonstrably mentally ill, which is to say, it breaks from the traditionally accepted form that is accepted in artistic circles.
Which is to say something that had nothing
lighting,
to do
anatomy,
with it.
etc. However, in doing so, Remnant 777 exposes a great weakness of his, and indeed most right-wing critics who attacked leftist art, in that he really can't explain what's wrong with the art he says is so terrible. You misrepresent my thesis to argue I misrepresent yours, claiming I said you think one thing by cutting what I say out of context. You couldn't even watch 5 minutes of my video without getting a multitude of things wrong. But why does Remnant
couldn't
do
watch
this? Well,
like
ironically,
30
he
seconds
tells us
of
why
mine
right
without getting everything wrong. What do you mean?
Serious note, why did Anthony do this? Well, according to Anthony, he's already told us why when he talked about dishonest and bad faith media criticism.
Bad media criticism's ultimate goal,
we're just going
is
through the
to
video more
supplant
again.
the original media in your mind. And the way they do that is by sometimes just making shit up.
Before I even had the chance to say anything in his video, he already intentionally replaced my core message of the video from why left-wing art looks mentally ill to making the claim that I'm saying left-wing art is mentally ill. Not only did he supplant the core premise of my video, but he exaggerated it to the point and said that I'm claiming all left-wing art is this way. He changed it from I'm talking about something I see within the left-wing art community, how and why I think left-wing art looks mentally ill, and changed my claim to I think all left-wing art is mentally ill, which is an absolute lie.
Just like how what you're saying right now is a lie.
Just
and you
like,
know
wait, so you're saying that you were lying there? What I said is just like what you said, which is a lie. Wait, was that like a subtle admitting? What you said was just like what I said. A lie. Is that you admitting to it? Did he just admit to it? Did we get Anthony in 4K here, guys?
get away with it because your audience won't watch me. Oddly enough,
I did.
when this video...
I linked the video. I'm pretty sure... Here's the funny thing. He's like, your audience won't watch me. You're literally bragging on Blue Sky about how many views you're getting right after I released that video. You're a liar, Anthony. You're bragging about how this is great publicity and people are coming to watch your videos. And like, let's read this. This is why call out videos rarely work. No one was viewing my vid on Remnant 77's art vid, but now it got a huge shot in adrenaline, which will pump to new audiences. All he has done is ensure more people will see the original. But you're complaining in your video that nobody's now watching it. I'm sorry, you're fucking bullshitting. This is what you're doing. This is bullshit. You can't brag about how you're getting so many views. He's got 900 views, guys. He got so many views. I'm literally, according to him, with this, giving his video an adrenaline, a pump. Even though he says that nobody's now going to watch the video. Nobody's watching the video now, guys. Which one is it, Anthony? Are you going to be gloating about how the videos, I'm making these videos and it's helping you and I'm giving you more exposure? Or are you complaining about how nobody's going to watch it? Which one, Anthony?
Dropped multiple.
They don't make sense. You're so, oh my goodness. Whatever he says is at the moment he thinks can make himself feel good or look good to other people. What way can I brag right now? I'm going to brag one way right now, but then completely contradict myself 5 seconds later. Golly. He probably said both of these things in the exact same day. He's bragging about how it got views, and then he's literally complaining about how nobody's watching it.
Commentary channels that Remnant later references in the video all dropped live streams reacting to his video. I didn't watch any, so I can't tell you what they talk about or what's discussed. However, the sentiment I heard from them was that they focused entirely on what Remnant said.
Oh, apparently we're fascist and far right. Not. Like, where? What? Can you give an example? Do you even watch the video? Maybe a person's getting crossfire here. Maybe I'm just seeing things out of context and he's good. That you guys are fascists? No, we're not. No, we're not. A lot of these people are just even libertarian. Yeah, like a lot of these people are just libertarians. Okay, apparently that's fascistic. Wanting less government control is fascistic. Didn't know that, guys. The fascism of the people.
Taking his word entirely on that matter. Remnant's goal was to offer a substitute, so you don't watch my commentary, but instead watch his commentary. Right down to him telling you what my thesis is by cutting out the part where I give my thesis. This is the greater danger I think we need to talk about. How people just take commentary videos that any jackass can make and take it at face value, assuming they're not cutting anything out.
Remember, he doesn't really talk about me personally or make it a point at all in his videos, even though he always directly insults me. What a classy guy. What a classy guy, Anthony, you are. Totally not contradicting yourself always.
Assuming that they're not lying, assuming they're not misrepresenting things, especially as they explore other elements in other videos that they do not cite, so you can't cross-reference.
I cited every video.
See,
I cited them all. I literally have them all in the description. Each and every video that I used is in the description. I credited people. What's funny is Anthony doesn't even credit me in this video. He doesn't link the video he's talking about right now. Though, to be fair, I can't complain about that because during this time, I didn't know what type of audience he had. And I thought that he might, what's it called? He screenshots about Fork. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It gets funnier later. One sec. What was it? Where was I going with this? I can't complain about it because there are points where I'm like, I don't know his audience. His audience could report me and all the rest, which I can't complain about that and then complain about the fact that he didn't link me in the video. If anything, like, okay, I have to interpret it at that point as he's trying to cater to what I said, which was I don't want people to report the videos from his own audience. You know, him doing that could be interpreted that way. And look, I want to be charitable and interpret it that way, if anything. But I just find it a little ironic. But I'm not gonna harp on that because of that reason. But however, I do link literally every single video I played. I don't link the timestamps, but neither do you.
If what they're saying is true or not. Because trust me, Remnant does not just stop at this video, but instead also starts cross-referencing others.
What other evidence do we have, though, to suggest that this is intentional manipulation in line? He has gone on record to accuse other people of lying and misrepresenting the things he says.
Oh man, my audio was messing up there, yeah.
For getting the tiniest details wrong. Oh wait, did I say wrong there? I actually meant to say people quoting him word for word, and he simply misremembers what he said, and then accuses them of lying. That's how bad this is. For example, Anthony one time made a video claiming that a lot of people only like Godzilla because it's doing better than Disney.
Even
and then
though
when
it's very
Animus
simple.
quoted him on this, Anthony got upset
overcomplicates
and
it all.
accused Animus of lying and misrepresenting his point, and claims that he wasn't talking about people in general, he was only talking about a specific group of them, being those within the culture war, despite the fact that he did not specify that.
He goes on to say people only talk about Godzilla.
I watched the video he was referencing in that clip. He didn't. And I'm not going to watch each and every other video you have about, like, Miss Marvel or something like that. No, buddy. I watched enough of your videos. He complains that, like, I didn't talk about the other ones or something like
reference
that.
and comparison to Disney.
How many hours do you want me to watch, Anthony? How many hours do you expect of me to watch you?
Okay, first off, huge misrepresentation of what I said. I said specific people involved in the culture war only reference Godzilla in reference to Disney, not people in general. So right there, you're already lying about my video and my argument.
Is that the only way they know how to talk about Godzilla is by drawing a connection to Disney.
This part, I'm going to be
Because when
honest,
it comes
it's really
down-
boring. I do pause every now and then because I don't want to get DMCA or what. Not DMCA, that's misspeak. Like, sometimes YouTube does things automatically. I'm not accusing Anthony of doing anything to this video. I want to go on record to say that. But I've seen other people, like Made by Jim Bob, he plays it, and then YouTube automatically has a problem with that as it's streaming.
To it. A lot of folks love Godzilla right now for one reason, especially in the culture war. It's doing better than Disney.
Unfortunately, Gramuglia seems to have this weird notion that post hoc rewordings expunge previous statements.
That's how strict he is with other people. Anthony will twist his own words after he says them and then claim you're lying about what he said. This is how nitpicky Anthony is to detail.
Yeah.
This quick little rundown right here contains so many inaccuracies that I'm going to have to break it down very slowly.
He just confuses everything here. Look, maybe I'm just too retarded to follow along with what Anthony's saying, but it was a very clear-cut case about how he claimed he was misrepresenting that point about the video. And I went to see the video, I watched it, he doesn't clarify it at all.
Let's start with the first. Where is the footage of me responding to Animus coming from?
In the description. It's where I linked it in the description. I literally linked this video in the description.
If you notice, the footage looks grainier, not like my usual.
Because I have lighting. I have this lighting. Oh my word. It's lit. Actually, no, that's just the lighting and the editing. That's literally the lighting and the editing from the video. Because here's the thing, I'm very particular with the lights and shadows in my videos. If you see, there's a light ray I'm casting, and then I directly manipulated the shadow to go to that direction. It's literally the lighting. It's not because it's more grainy.
Camera footage. It's almost like Renmint is hiding something. Oh wait, that's right, he is. The live stream I'm showing right now involved me reacting to Animus's video. However, I think that Remnant is cutting out elements from this as well. If Remnant rewinded my original video a minute earlier, he would know this is talking not about Godzilla fans in general, but specific people who specifically are pitting Godzilla.
The only specification you even give about the people who you're talking about is you said, like, liberals and conservatives. And then you kind of went into the right-wing trolls, which you call literally everybody. You call everybody a right-wing troll. You've called literally my audience. Like, and by the way, I never linked his videos. I never said, guys, look at this post or whatever, like in any sort of Discord, because I don't have a Discord server that I'm like talking to people on or anything. No, I'm in Discord servers, but I don't have my own. I'm kind of getting away from all of that stuff. Here's the thing. I never coordinated anybody to go after his videos. Yet he still is complaining about how he even makes posts, YouTube community posts, and says that the right-wing trolls from Remnant's audience are coming after me and everything. Oh, I missed the super chat. Thank you so much, Pokes Stroke. Thank you so much for the $5. I'm really digging into the Scorch Earth Remnant arc. So real. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think I did. Super chats died down, which is fine because we're trying to get through the video anyways. And this is more just the love of the game, guys. This is the love of the game. We got it. My throat is drying up though.
Godzilla -1 and Godzilla X Kong without understanding the basics of Godzilla lore.
As is the case with any successful film, Godzilla -1 has brought a lot of new fans to the fold. And while some are eager to just digest Godzilla history and get involved with the whole history of this beloved character, a lot of them have started to trash the upcoming American Godzilla film, Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire. They're upset that Godzilla is running, even though Godzilla has historically done things like blow himself across a field with his atomic breath or drop kick someone by defying gravity itself. But you'd know this if you watch the films. A few posts I've even seen say that they're concerned that Godzilla is becoming like the
Thank you, I'll read it in just 1 sec.
MCU. And these fears of the MCUification of Godzilla are pretty unfounded, considering he's been teaming up with other monsters since 1965. From this,
you weren't specific at all there. You're talking about like there are some fans that are like this, then there are other fans and this fans and that fans. You don't specify who. You specify no, you don't specify. You talk about the culture warriors because those are just some of the buzzwords you constantly use, the culture warriors, and then you talk about the right-wing trolls and how they're doing specific things, but you never say I'm only talking about them. And that's the thing, that's the claim you made. You said you're only talking about those types of people.
You can draw.
That's why I said, that's why I showed in the video.
Being, these people have no idea what Godzilla is about and just have to learn, which is the optimistic answer. But the other option, and the one I find more interesting to discuss, is that the only way they know how to talk about Godzilla is by drawing a connection to Disney.
A very specific subcategory of people.
What is the specific subcategory of people? You said fans. Which fans? Not all of the fans are like this. You said a lot of people, a lot of them, the people who are these fans. Are you saying that the right-wing trolls and the culture warriors are all the fans and everything? Like, what are you doing? You transition into the right-wing culture warriors. No, you say the culture warriors. You transition kind of into it, and the trolls, but you never specify only. You say a lot of people, but then you made a claim that he's lying and misrepresenting it because he didn't talk about how you only specified them, despite never doing that. And you also have an issue here. You don't know why C. Animus said that. Let's assume you're right here, Anthony. Let's say that you're absolutely true in all of this. You did not demonstrate C. Animus is lying. Lying is implying intentionality. The thing is, you never proved that. You could prove and show, let's say you proved and showed he's misrepresenting your points. Or maybe you even kind of worded it not the best. That's fine to say, that's fine to clarify. The problem is you're claiming and prescribing intentionality. It's like you're holding people to very unreasonable standards here. Anybody who you get like slightly bad feelings from, you call a liar with no evidence. That's not evidence, Anthony. It's not evidence. Emotions don't work here.
And then I compare it to the culture war.
Let me get this though. Thank you, Poke, for the $5. I appreciate you. And then thank you so much, Mr. Meatball. Once again, slow down. Now we're going to keep you here forever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Feels like that a little bit. This is going to be my longest stream ever. There's no way I could possibly turn this into a video. No way.
And then I don't even say that's what I think. I give two options as to what conclusions you might draw from this situation.
You said, like, wasn't it what he specifically said? No, now you're lying and misrepresenting me. What I said is only people like, I don't know. Shoot, I forget. I could be getting it wrong here. Anthony won. You're right. You're right, Nightmares. Anthony did win. I don't have the war of attrition here. In terms of energy, my throat is getting dry. I'm getting tired. I haven't eaten anything but a little bit of coffee and a protein bar. Anthony won and defeated me, I concede. Anthony W? Remnant L? Didn't see his video, but I think he won. So real. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's very logical of you, Nightmare. I totally get that. I appreciate you for jumping in, Nightmare. He does YouTube and everything.
Not that either.
Remnant, eat more. What do I eat? I need to cook things or something. I need to get other food. I'd have to heat up food and chicken. And we don't do that. We're at the live stream, man.
None of them are true, but I just want to discuss these two options. So on every level, this is wrong. Hell, you didn't even use the right clip.
I did.
The clip you used, that's not what I'm responding to in this stream.
You literally were.
I'm responding to a point later on in the video that SEETHING admits he didn't even watch.
So when we see tweets from people who claim that Godzilla doesn't have a message, we need to appreciate these messages.
If you could show that clip,
these folks don't care about politics.
Be like, okay, that's an L.
How the state is run, or
this has nothing to do with what I was
dichotomy
talking about.
between the rich and the.
I was talking about that one specific clip. Now, is there more? Probably is, but I wasn't talking about that.
Poor. They are not.
There's more to it and everything. Sure, it's not what I was talking about, though.
But the have and have-nots. They're talking about whether or not women,
nice, you're in
black people.
I recommend frozen fruit cup. We don't. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we got an apple. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But it requires me to walk over there and cut them. So no. Well, maybe I could just bite into it, but eh. Off topic. By the way, thank you so much, Noisy Canes Memes, for the $5. Off topic, but makes me think a lot. I like that. Keep pressuring the world to be smarter, fam. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Gay people are visible in their media.
Yeah, so that's the thing right there. That's the point of the message right there. Now, how did he frame that? Let's take a look at that again to see how he frames this.
Just in Godzilla's history.
And any point he was trying to make. I'll come back to these in a second, but I want to move on first.
Whatever he's drinking is keeping him alive.
After these terrible responses, he goes on to say people only talk about Godzilla in reference and comparison to Disney.
Okay, first off, huge misrepresentation of what I said. I said specific people involved in the culture war only reference Godzilla in reference to Disney, not people in general. So right there, you're already lying about my video and my argument.
I have the whole video.
Let's see what else you have to say.
From
they don't seem to have any interest in Godzilla's
and what I was
history.
Talking about.
And honestly, that diminishes the merits of Godzilla -1. It shows they don't really care about the media.
This is where it gets emotionally taxing, you know?
And what it represents.
He's going into
they don't care about the message, they don't care about the effects,
I find this completely irrelevant.
Acting, the right.
If Anthony says, no, you're stupid and you don't understand it, you know, look at this, guys. If Anthony were to watch this and be like, you're retarded and stupid for not getting the points and all the rest, look, he can say what he wants. I don't see this as anything about what I was talking about in that clip, that video.
Disney.
But then he talks about Captain Marvel and how people only didn't like that film because of politics?
In 2019, Captain Marvel came out.
You skipped a few bits there. You skipped a few connective tissues there.
If SEETHING misrepresented you about other things, go for it. Say that he misrepresented you with that point. With that specific point when he was messing up and everything, that's why I was referencing. I'm not defending SEETHING with everything he said. I don't really know with that, like especially with all of this stuff. Yeah, I was talking about that specific moment.
How I said it. I know this is how the case because it's happened before, and cite the Alita situation.
Guys, can we get some nerd emojis in chat?
And a lot of culture warriors hated it against Alita Battle Angel. Alita was how you did a cool.
Anthony's greatest crime against humanity is being boring. It's so true.
Cool, powerful female lead, whereas Captain Marvel was feminist and woke, and the agenda and
So I can tell.
He does the laugh. What is that laugh, guys? Wait, what is that laugh? He did that laugh in my video. Does he actually laugh that way? Anthony, do you actually laugh this way? I don't know. Does he? Does Anthony actually laugh this way? Doesn't it kind of sound like a bad Can we get some hee-hee-haws in the chat?
See how you missed a few details there, buddy. To summarize this, Remnant, you took a live stream.
Like, that's an authentic laugh right there. I made myself laugh. That's how normal people laugh. Not when I see a meme. Can you imagine this guy watching a meme review? He's looking at the memes. That's a funny cat. What is this? Am I crazy, guys? What is going on here? Should we have a poll? Should we have a poll in chat? Maybe I should make a poll. Engage with your audience, it says. We gotta ask the important questions here, guys. Is Anthony's laugh real or not? Yes and no. I want to hear the opinions of other people, the opinions of the masses, if you will. They're saying no. It's rough,
reacted
Anthony.
to someone reacting to my.
It would suck if this is actually Anthony's real laugh, and
original video.
He's just a misunderstood guy.
Well, they
That
didn't
would
finish
suck,
the video.
man.
Took a clip of
That
me
would-
responding to
oh,
another
man, I
part of the
genuinely,
video,
actually feel
spliced
bad.
that with a different
way.
clip from the video.
Are we just
and then
bullying
had
at that
Cianimus
point?
react to
No.
the other clip, even though none of them were connected. All three clips you showed were from different points in the video. Not a single thing you showed had any actual connection in the original stream.
So true.
But because Remnant cut them all together.
Let me get this real quick. I gotta pop out the chat thing again so I can pop out the supers. Let me get this. I feel like a older dying man, you know, mentally right now, because the stream is kind of long. But I'm enjoying it. And I know people will enjoy this as well because I have not been posting in a while. Turn it up. Hey, this is a cute little cat. I appreciate you. I show speed. Papa B Crazy Tales. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. To-do list weekdays. YouTube stuff Saturday. Buy more groceries Sunday. Go to church. Miscellaneous. Eat, sleep, shower, acknowledge family. So true. We have a special day just for acknowledging the family. Thank you so much, by the way, Sunday, for the $5. And then Beneku gave me our $10. I don't know what that is. Thank you so much. Actually, you skipped 15 milliseconds of my video. It's so true. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for the 10R mystery amounts. I appreciate you. $2, £2 is more. So I got to clarify there. £2. When I laugh, I sound like I'm choking on a potato. Okay, see, people like that could exist. That could exist. And what would that make me at the end of the day? What would that make me? That would make me a monster. Where's my my video? Where's my video? Anthony video gone? What happened?
If Anthony...
No, it was right after he owned me.
That's how strict he is with other people. Anthony will twist his own words after he says
I
them
hope I
and then
got
claim
this
your line about what he said. This is how nitpicky Anthony is to detail.
This quick little rundown right here contains so many... have to talk and
We gotta get back to it,
Remnant,
guys. We're getting back to
I don't mention you in the first 30 seconds of my video. Want proof? Hear the first 30 seconds.
No,
it's like him
does he actually do
desperately
this?
flailing,
Oh, I
trying to
forgot about
convince
this.
you he has
He's,
a point.
oh,
That
he's
his
literally
enemies are-
going the actually, this isn't exactly precisely what I said or exactly what I did, even though it's like, what?
all out to get him, as opposed to the reality that he is a pathetic small little man.
That's
who has
so
to
ableist as a certified midget, manlet.
keep lying.
Oh my goodness.
Keep lying to hide the fact he doesn't have a counter argument. Honest criticism requires honest
I hope
thought.
I didn't skip.
And that doesn't always culminate
To
in
be
a
fair, though,
dopamine
Anthony,
hit.
if I did skip it, that part was boring. No, he'd actually take that seriously if I said it. He would take that so seriously. He'd be like, he's using excuses to cut out things. He cut out 5 seconds of my video accidentally and justified it by saying my video is boring. He lied and misrepresented the things I said in my video and added salt to the wound as well. Is this really the smoking gun you had, Remnant?
To the audience. What they want is that dopamine hit 30 seconds in to continue watching.
This makes perfect sense. Anthony exaggerated and misrepresented my entire premise of the video in the first 30 seconds to give that dopamine hit to the audience. It makes it
This is insane, by the way. I was showing, while I was making this video, to a person on Discord that I've known for a while. We have a lot of laughs and everything. And I showed him like some of these clips and he said, oh man, do you think he's going to pull the, and he's Strike, by the way. Shout out to Strike. You know, that's just like who he is and everything. He literally said, do you think Anthony's going to pull an actually, it wasn't 30 seconds. It was actually like a minute 20 or so. And I said, he probably will. He said, and we both agreed that he probably will. And I'm just not shocked. It's so funny. It's so funny. How do I stop this poll? We submit the poll. It's official. The masses decided it was 70% no, it's not real or something. I don't know where it went. But those were the results or something. 70% don't believe you're really laughing, Anthony. Do you really find things funny? That's a good question. Does this man have a funny bone in his body at all?
much more engaging.
Or is he soulless?
Renman, I don't mention you
we may
in
never
the first
know.
30 seconds of my video. Want proof? Hear the first 30 seconds right now.
No way.
What
Yeah,
is
he's doing
good
this.
art? Expressive, perhaps? Emotionally resonant? Something powerful
Sure,
that sticks with
you're
you.
right, you
But is
got me,
good
Anthony.
art merely
It
the
wasn't-
style?
It wasn't exactly 30 seconds, even though I was trying to do a callback to literally what you said about people misrepresenting others in the first 30 seconds. You're right. It was actually like a minute 30. I'm owned. I got owned. I got destroyed.
The technique you incorporate?
by
Or
Anthony
is something
in this
deeper?
one.
Something
so true.
that enriches the soul.
So terrible.
And can you look
of
at
me.
something and go, yeah, that art kind of sucks. That art looks unfinished.
Why are you
but they
even
can do this to
subscribed
improve. Is there
Remnant?
such
Well, it's because he wants to talk in the chat. It's just how it is.
a thing as objectively good art? Well, if YouTube's
Shout out to Nathan, by the way. He's getting the heat from the people in the chat, which I'm not in favor of people like giving him a lot of heat. But Anthony, this is your most this is your most dedicated supporter, Nathan Hall. You should oh shoot, I misclicked. You should commemorate him. You should give him a badge of honor. Give him a free membership to your channel. He's your most dedicated guy here. Give him some love. Give him a shout out, man. When will Anthony start loving his audience
then
members?
hell yeah,
his
there
most
is.
loyal
For the sake of
soldiers
concision,
here.
I'm going
He's
to
in the
cut out
front
whenever
lines, by the
Renman
way. He's
complains
in the
about me.
trenches, fighting with the people, trying to save Anthony's name. He does believe in a soul. Anthony does? He does believe in a soul? I don't know. I might be getting things out of context here. I don't know. But this is his most dedicated guy. He even endured a bad, terrible timeout from me for 30 minutes, which I tried to undo because people were like, no, we want him here, which was bad of me. It was an L of me, negative L of me. W to Nathan, his most valuable supporter.
Changing his thesis
Give him some
when we can
love,
all prove
Anthony.
it's not true. Remnant then
Nathan,
shows some
Anthony,
weird
kinda
Wojak
similar,
AI
gonna be
animation thing, which
Yes, he
ironically
does.
plays into
Good.
something I do actually
Good.
talk about in my
Very
video
good.
that you neglect to mention.
But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or mentally ill-looking. No. Frankly, the majority of art is dominated by the left.
Beautiful
People who are
woman.
higher in openness and creativity predominantly tend to be more left-wing. But I noticed something. For the mass abundance of left-wing art that looks disabled, frankly, I haven't seen that in the right. I haven't seen this large amount of weird art that's almost childlike looking come from the right.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Remnant, is it possible you have mild dyslexia? Maybe. I'm not, what's it called? Nobody has prescribed me with it, or I don't know what the right word. Guys, I'm actually like a bit burnt out mentally here because I was laughing, having such a fun time. Maybe, but I've never been. I forget the word. See, this is how mentally retarded I am. I am 20 IQ points below what I usually am. Diagnosed. See, I'm retarded. I'm not diagnosed with it, but maybe, who knows? It makes for a perfect counter argument for any criticism. So true. Wait, I thought this was Anthony. Not Anthony. Nathan. I thought this was Nathan's thing. I thought Nathan was asking me this, which is why I pulled it up. Oh my goodness. I thought it was a funny little thing. Nathan is our little guy here.
First off, how do you define
I'm retarded.
weird art?
I thought that was
You're not
Nathan
really specific
because you both
in
had the same
how you
icons.
exactly detail that. But for that matter, you haven't seen a lot of weird art from the right. Well, allow me to help you out.
Is he just playing the whole video again?
Pepe memes. These are Wojaks.
Are the nothing burgers delicious? They leave me hungry for more. Oh, wait! I have a cookie! I have a cookie, guys! I remember I have a cookie. I have a nice special cookie. 1 second, guys. I'm getting my cookie. 1 second. Tell everybody what's going on in the chat so they're not confused. We're back. Give me 1 second. I need to put my water thing away. I need to do this. One sec. I'm moving stuff. That's why I'm gone for a sec. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I closed the door. I got my cookie. It's like a cool fudge cookie. Big cookie. It's expensive cookie. If I'm going to be unhealthy and destroy my body, it's going to be something delicious. It was this or a Pop-Tart, and I thought this might be better. I don't have Pop-Tarts because I bought this instead, But I got a cookie. I'm so happy. This is what I should have done from the beginning. Now, this is going to be so fun. This video is just got a lot better. We're all eating and watching stuff at the same time, if you think about it. You want a cookie? Wait, real quick. You want a cookie? Let me get this. Give me 1 sec. Here's a cookie for you. There you go. Now you have your cookie. PLN, thank you so much for that. The 10 PLN, I don't know what that means. Dvorman 23, thank you so much for the 10. Rainbelt does what? Rainbet, how does cookie taste? It's delicious. It's a very rich cookie. Very rich cookie.
Extremely common among the right.
It's got so
They're
much
actually
frosting.
very frequently used among the right, as well as these lazy AI drawings that are done in the Ghibli style. All of this is indicative of right-wing art, and all of it is stolen.
I thought it's left-wing art too. You literally have... This is what he liked, by the way. He likes this on Blue Sky. You can see what he likes. He likes AI art, just if it's made by people on the left. Anthony doesn't have a problem with stealing as long as people on the left do it. Why do you think he defended utterly Noah? Okay, maybe I'm poking a little too much there. Maybe Anthony would get angry at that. But he literally likes AI images as long as it's like, I don't know. Here's the funny thing. Remember that time when it was like, Remnant, I think you want to do things to me in the dark. Meanwhile, on his blue sky, he's liking these images. Remnant's just a drama queen. And then like some person turned me into a woman and put lipstick on me. And then he's like, oh, I noticed. And he liked the AI image. It's like, I'm like, what are you doing, Anthony? Anthony, what are you doing? Anthony? He doesn't have a problem with AI, probably. You know, unless I do it. That's just the thing. He doesn't care about people stealing.
Reappropriated. It is mimetic. The reason why you don't see too many quote-unquote weird artists from the right is that most of the quote-unquote weird artists who produce that kind of art aren't actually making the art themselves, but taking something that was made by someone else and claiming it as their own. In other words, it's a cowardly approach. At least with these unfinished drawings, you can make the argument that they at least put their names behind it, that they are willing to stand behind their art even if it is unfinished, even if it is a learning experience. With the right, it's very often taking something else that someone else made and claiming it as your own.
Right-wingers,
I mean, I have as much evidence for that claim as you have for yours, so who can say who's right? Huh, who would have thought he'd give me evidence for my claim? Huh, thanks, Remnant, for proving my point correct.
He didn't even
Remnant
show
then
the
repeats
funny
a point
little
from the
skit.
video I actually respond
It's
to,
so
but
good.
chooses to
The skit
ignore
of
my
the
response to
Batwoman
it.
was
That
amazing.
is the coward's
It was one of my
approach again,
favorite
but I
skits.
digress.
And I try to make that abundantly clear in the video. I think I did a pretty good job at it.
If you did such a good job at it, why'd you ignore all my feedback on it? You know, like if it's so good, respond to the actual points I make.
You didn't address my points. Why am I going to address or defend a position that you prescribe to me that I don't believe accurately describes what I believe? Why would I defend a position that I don't believe in?
All of this points to a problem though, Anthony. You literally built your career on YouTube off the idea that you're qualified to teach people on what good media criticism looks like, and also how to spot grifters, how to spot bad faith actors. Yet you intentionally make such egregious elementary mistakes to misrepresent me. This means you are not qualified to talk about these things. After this point in everything that you've done on YouTube, you shouldn't be giving any media criticism at all. Just stop. This is not your niche. You have done a disgusting job here.
And this is why I am needed. Any jackass can go online and say, you're doing a bad job, stop. But it takes someone with actual skill to take the specific evidence, compile it, and present it. Tell me,
it wasn't
audience, who so far is making a better argument?
Tell me, wait, did he say tell me, audience, who's making a better argument? Let me see. I'm pretty sure he did. Guys, can we get an A for Anthony or an R for Remnant if, excuse me, Cookie, who's making a better argument here? Guys, I want your input. Anthony wants your input. Who's making a better argument for their positions? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 R's. Totally unbiased sampling size, by the way, guys. Trust me. It's all R's. AR. Okay. We got 1A, technically speaking. Ooh, we don't really want to post N right now. Ooh, please don't. We got lots of R's. No, stop. No, don't do this. Please don't. We got K. We got B. We don't see any A's, though. We're getting a lot of stuff here, Anthony. We're getting like, here. Wait. I gotta just show it on stream so everybody after... No, that's not it. Everybody can see at home. We got a lot of stuff here. We're trying to just answer Anthony's question. He wanted this. Maybe neither of us won, if you think about it, because I'm not seeing a lot of R's either right now. J for Jesus, okay. We got cookies. Let me get another bite of my cookie. Which ones? We got a few R's. Looks like, look, take it. I know you need a source for everything, Anthony, but you can take it from our word. Earlier, they were saying a bunch of R's. But now they're not saying much of anything. We can just let me read the super chat real quick. We can just call this a draw. Maybe it's a draw at this point. It's indecisive. We don't know. Anthony Gramuglia has diagnosed you with an alternative opinion. So true. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Random. I don't know if I can say that name. Random Web. I'll just say that. I'm just saying so true because I can't mentally follow right now because I'm so tired mentally. But we're gonna keep going. It's fun. It's fun. The chat is not going to be visible after the stream. It's just gone. There's not going to be any chat.
Remnant or me?
Democracy.
I'll let you decide.
Wait.
But wait.
Somebody said democracy has declined. So true. Democracy forfeited, Anthony. I don't think that's the answer either of us wanted.
Let's look at some real criticism he has for me in the video.
Remnant doesn't show the names of the artists on screen, so we can't exactly go and check how old they were when they made the art.
Just did that pride picture is by... Thank you. That pride picture is by Mincha Draws. They don't list any mental illnesses. It was a person sharing it who did that. But this person lists their age, and they are 20 years old. The post was made last year, so they were either 19 or 20
This was really
when they
fun.
did it. Is that too young? If you reverse
Harmful
image
Opinion
search
is
it,
such
you
a
can
funny
find
guy.
the artists. You absolutely can go check. It's just not true that you can't check.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Right.
I get to rip you in.
Okay, wait. Somebody gave me a good idea. We're doing this for a sec. Give me a sec. We're doing a poll. Who won? Let me see. Remnant, Anthony, and there's a third option. Nathan. Anthony's #1 supporter. Let me get this. Supporter. There we go. Who won? Who won? Let's do it, guys. I'm so excited to see what the answers could be. Who would win? What? Am I getting defeated, guys? Guys, am I getting defeated? Right now, it looks like Anthony's winning. Wait, it gets funny. Wait, let's actually we'll let that go for a sec. That's so funny. That was such a good idea. I don't know who said it. We need to see the results. We'll let it ferment, as Anthony would say.
A new one too now. Say hello to Harmful Opinions, ladies and gentlemen, who seems to have missed the point of everything I just said. First off, in the video, I do reverse image search multiple images that he provides. That's not the point. The point is, you shouldn't have to
What did you
reverse
find, Anthony, then? You researched the images. What did you find?
image search that. Anyone knows you can reverse image search it. The problem is Remnant did not provide the evidence himself. That is why it's a criticism of his video. Saying you...
No, it's not, because in the video, you explicitly said people can't go look it up for themselves. You didn't say it's simply because he's lazy. You said people can't verify these things, which is demonstrably untrue. So you're just twisting what you say after the fact because you got exposed for being stupid.
could do your own homework does not actually make the original video any better. In fact, it makes it worse because now people have to fucking fact check him. Further, the criticism was not that he was too young. We didn't know the level of...
I need to spoon feed everybody all of the information and set it up perfectly so that people could, how do I put it, go after these people according to Anthony. Which I wouldn't want, and I don't promote people going after any of these people.
Experience.
Right now, we're just here to have a fun time. I can't believe I'm winning the poll, by the way. What? I'm shocked. I'm a little shocked. I thought it'd be funny if Nathan won.
Or 8.
We'll let it ferment, though. But I did give my biased opinion right there, who I would vote for. You know, that might tip the scales a little bit. You never know.
coverage. I noticed you cut half of the clip out there, buddy. Allow me to put it back in place for you.
I thought about it for a long time and examined these drawings to figure out why they have that common style or theme to it, and to figure out what causes this. And I came to some interesting realizations.
It's not hard to criticize this art. It's flat colors, it's very, very bright, maybe a little contrasting in terms of design. It's unclear what the art should be drawn to. Things are kind of roughly sketched out.
Give me 1 sec.
Remnant doesn't show the names of the artists on screen, so we can't exactly go and check how old they were when they made the art. Nor can we see if this is a case of a young artist who had to grow into their craft.
Wow.
We're not given any context. That's the problem here. It sounds like there must be a delay over there in Harmful Opinion World, because he's actually responding to a point I made before this one. A little late, buddy, but I guess better late than never. By the way, 19, still a teenager. So yeah, I was right. Now, is that to say that the art he shows is good? Well, I'd argue, no, not at all. It looks like there could be a lot of things can be improved on it. However, he's also highly selective of which pieces he's choosing, because I'm pretty sure these are made by actual teenagers or middle school students.
Oh, none were made by middle school students. Not a single one. Let me see. That's so funny. Let me get this. Where is my democracy? This, Anthony, you called into question who would win. Well, it turns out it was actually neck and neck between me and your strongest supporter, Nathan. He's here fighting in the trenches right now. He's fighting for you. He loves you. Real quick, let me get it real quick. 1 sec. I need to pop out the chat. Excuse me if you could hear any of the disgusting noises I made. I apologize. Look at this. Guys, let's look at it. Nathan, do you have anything to say to Anthony? Like you support him or something, like you're dedicated to him or something. We want to see it. You were so close, man. I'm shocked. I actually was kind of rooting for you. I thought it'd be funny if you won. It wouldn't be me, Anthony. It would just be you. Yes, I do. I'm pretty tickled. What? Aaron, anti-woke YouTuber? What? What is this? You're right-wing, Nathan. You're right-wing. What is this? What is this insurrection? What is this betrayal? I can't believe it. What? You're an imposter. You're not part of Anthony's thing. Disgusting. It's disgusting. I can't believe this. You're a deceiver. I can't believe it. Wow. It's so insane. Wow, I'm disgusted by this. I wish we never had this democracy. You are unworthy of being Anthony's top guy. Wow. The betrayal runs deep. I feel sorry for Anthony with that one.
Oh, and by the way, guess what clip follows this one?
But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or mentally ill-looking.
However, now that I do have it, what
and
do
then
you
he
know?
just puts it on blast for everybody. Look at that great guy. I have nothing against this person. I wish them the best, though. Just keep that clear.
Oh, it looks like she got better over time.
Well, that's good.
Which proves my point, doesn't it? If you provided the name of the artist originally, you can show demonstrable growth in the artist's skill level.
Some of them you flat out can't. I'm saying that right now. And Anthony, if you don't believe me about like the 40-year-old that I talked about, I will literally send that privately to you in DMs. If I can get that you're not going to like cause stuff with this person, I don't want them to like go out there and like, how do I put it? Be a target for harassment because their stuff is like really weird. Like I showed Himpleton, he's like, this stuff's just a fetish. Like that's what he said. Because I don't want these people to be targeted. I don't have control over a lot of audience members. I've made videos to say, don't go after these people. They do. They do still. So it's like, but I can show you if you don't believe me, Anthony. But he makes it clear it doesn't matter whether he saw it or not. It's just, what is it for the audience? I've seen things in private, but it's a matter of the things for the audience.
Which, by the way,
let me
proves Remnant wrong.
Thank you so much, James. Thank you so much for the $10. I'm noticing Anthony's getting mad at the end, especially when it looks or sounds like he could be taken out of context. I'm not following along. I'm a little noticing that Anthony's getting mad at the end, especially when it looks or sounds like he could be taken out of context. He does get just super angry about things. Like, remember, rage is justified. The rage he feels inside of himself, let's get it, is good. I think I got heated in tomorrow's video, but I think rage... Wait. Give me a sec. I think I got heated in tomorrow's video, but I think rage is sometimes justified as a treat. He sounded like he liked that treat, right? Oh my goodness. Let's continue. Let's get through this video, guys.
Once Fucking Again, where he argued that the artists can never improve.
But the reason why we see this abundance of shitty art coming from the left is because they don't have self-awareness. It's tied into their philosophy. They don't believe that there's good or bad art. They believe there are preferences, but you cannot objectively
He has both musics on. Do you hear that? You can hear the music I had in that video and his.
say one piece of art is good or bad, or one is better than the other. You can't. It's subjective. Meaning,
Nathan, please don't spam. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. I'm going to give you one warning here. If you continue to spam, I will actually have to...
they don't have any shame for what they create. They can't look at it and say, this looks like hot garbage. I don't want to show people what I made. Their little doodle, according to their own philosophy, is not any better or worse than Michelangelo's paintings. You can't say that. You can say...
But for real, Nathan is spamming the chat. He might need to break here. Maybe. If he doesn't stop, we'll give him a chance. It takes like 9 seconds for you to hear what I even say.
He's so skilled. You can say the drawings took more time or they're longer, but you can't say objectively any of those things make his paintings any better. That's the philosophy we're working with, and that kills motivation and growth. Yep. That was a clip from Harmful Opinions reacting to Anthony's video. He was able to confirm it wasn't a child's drawing in about 2 minutes.
Oh, and by the way, one more thing, you dumbass.
One more thing, you dumbass.
This wasn't 1 year ago. It was over.
Wait. I gotta get it. We gotta get it. Give me 1 sec, guys. One more thing, you dumbass.
2 years ago, which means she could have been 18 or 17.
Harmful Opinions made a response to this, by the way. Maybe y'all want to check that out.
Oh, and there's something else as well that makes it all the worse for you guys.
It sounds so bad because it's fake. Look, you can be mean to somebody or insult them, but having a fake voice instantly makes it cringe, no matter how deep it is.
Read the tweet?
It's so cringe because it's fake. You dumbass.
It's time for free profile pictures again.
If you said it like, oh, one more thing, you dumbass. Like, if he said it that way, now it's got a little bit more of a bite, you know? Now it's got a little bit more weight. Say it like how you would as a normal person, Anthony. Don't pretend to be like this tough guy. You're not this tough guy, Anthony.
Notice that this was not posted
and that's
during
not
Pride
bad,
Month.
by the way. That's not even an insult. I'm not like a big tough guy. I'm literally a certified manlet at 5'5". It would be a lie for me to be like, I'm this big tough guy. I don't pretend to be it though. That's the thing. Come on, Anthony. Come on. Nobody's falling for that. That's what makes it cringe. Be yourself. We will accept and love you for who you are, Anthony. Let me see. Getting this engagement over the most pedantic points. Yes, that's how you know he's got very strong cases. Like, there's not much to even say. It's just being pedantic. Actually, I didn't misrepresent you in the first 30 seconds. I misrepresented you in the first 1:30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's like, it's just like he spent like 5 minutes talking about that one point, bruh. Bruh, come on. Like, it's funny, a lot of this stuff, but come on, man.
Of 2024, that means this post on Twitter is an example.
Nathan, what happened? Nathan, stop spamming. Is he spamming again? Anthony, you're spamming again. Come on. I gave you, you're spamming again. Okay. I actually have to mute you this time. Okay. We're muting you. That's rough, buddy. I tried to be reasonable. We tried to keep you here because we love you, Nathan. We love you here. But like, look, maybe a 30-minute timeout for that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Of a previous commission from the previous Pride Month, or maybe the Pride Month before that. So that makes her between the ages of 17 or 15 potentially for when she made this art, because let's assume it's from the last 2 years before this post. That means she was a kid when making this. Harmful opinions. Next time you research something, do not rely on AI because it does not share the entire picture.
Here's the thing.
I would assume you know that since you've been doing this for so long, but I guess I was overestimating your skill level.
Get this.
Basic math.
It was done during a live stream, Anthony. Period. There are lower expectations for these types of things. You can calm down with this being an asshole, you know. He did a lot more research and willingness to look into these things than you did, Anthony. So give him credit for that. He did a lot more work about this than you did. You only did it afterwards when he fucking embarrassed you in front of like 80,000 people. That's why you're ass mad about this, Anthony. Because this guy you've been undermining and, you know, putting down kind of got a W over you and made you look stupid. Now you're like ass mad about it.
Actually, if you look at these exact dates and all the rest and did a little bit more research, you'd see that it actually supports my point.
Which, like, when was the last time you looked these things up? The reverse image search during a live stream. You didn't. It's very comfortable and easy for you to say that, Anthony, but no, you didn't. It's funny. He doesn't go into detail about any of the other drawings, by the way, because they don't support his point, you know. But yeah, let me see. If only you could just call. Okay, thank you so much, Poke, for the $5. We're not on Rumble. Thank you so much, Rizzler, for the $2. I appreciate it. Little Reddit break for Nathan. True. I appreciate the kind donations, y'all. We got a good, strong audience right here.
I'd elude you, man. But maybe next time, don't be a dumbass in so many different ways.
You're scared to talk to him. He's been trying to, like, oh my goodness. This guy is such a clown. I'm just quoting Anthony for himself here. He's so pretentious about, like, getting one little date wrong. He looked into a random picture, and you're getting mad that he tried to confirm or deny the things I said. Harmful Opinions is pretty neutral when it comes to what I say. He likes me, like, compared to me versus you, he likes me, and he doesn't like you. But in terms of evaluating the things he said, he had plenty of criticism for both of us. He flat out said you made many good arguments better than I did in the video. Flat out. So it's not any sort of like this bias BS that you're making it out to be. No. And Harmful Opinions simply wanted to go after you. Maybe you should have done more research into the full live stream, Anthony. But ignorance is only good when you do it. Otherwise, if you catch anybody else slipping up, you're going to act like this pretentious prick that nobody likes. Next time, do some more research instead of making yourself look like a dumbass. Like, nobody likes that tone. And if anybody caught you slipping up just as much as Harmful Opinions did, you'd brush it aside and be like, oh, I guess I messed up there. But doesn't really change what I said. You would still double down even if you messed up, which you have. Thank you so much, James, for the $10. I appreciate you. Also, if you go to Harmful Opinions post, it looks like Anthony's going to pay attention to Harmful Opinions. She's probably going to misrepresent and lie about him again. You know, he just loves to lie and misrepresent people all the time. This guy, like, Anthony keeps doing this to himself. I thought he made this whole long, pretentious post before. What was it? About how obsessing over these dramas and backs and forths is what ultimately destroys you. Except Anthony can't follow his own advice. Yikes.
30 seconds. Thank you, Harmful Opinions, for shooting your friend in the foot.
Oh, he got me. He shot me in the foot. You're not taking into account how one of them is a 40-year-old man.
And no, in
One of them is a 40-year-old man who's a gay furry, Anthony.
case you were curious, this is not the last time Harmful Opinions makes an ass of himself in this video. Remnant then decides to cover up the time he
Saying he made an ass of himself doesn't relieve you of your shame, Anthony. Nah, don't do this.
falsely attributed art to Alec Gunter when it was one of Alec
Oopsie
Gunter's
daisy, oopsie doodle. I messed up defending plagiarism. So true. Thank you so much for the £2, District Guy 2020. Yeah, except for when Harmful Opinions messes up that tiny one little time, we gotta rail into this guy. We gotta really dig into him and call him a dumbass and everything for messing up on this one thing he messed up on a live stream. Except for when Anthony messes up with Otterly Noah. Oh boy. Well, I mean, guys, don't you just understand? I was a little emotional then. I'm just a funny little clown, guys. I'm just a funny little clown. This is the problem. He rails into people and digs into them so much whenever they make any tiny little mistake. He's incredibly pedantic, but then he can screw up astronomically, a huge amount, and then he'll act as if nothing happened. He won't. He doesn't care. He's disgusting. Thank you so much, Ekheis, for the one gifted membership. I appreciate it. Here's our furry. See, I don't hate furries, even though I said the guy descriptively who was 40 years old was a gay furry. He's just being descriptive here. Let me see. We love the gays.
mods. Due to this mistake, he keeps fumbling and fumbling and fumbling, but the excuses he comes up with are so incoherent and so difficult to follow, I can't even debunk them because I'm not even sure what fucking...
Who do we know the 40-year-old isn't actually Anthony? Anthony does talk about furry stuff quite a bit. It's pretty funny. You know, it's funny, Otterly Noah also said that he wasn't a furry on his live streams. In private in his Discord, I'm pretty sure he's a furry. I forgot, I don't remember seeing it. I remember them going into his server and they were showing me stuff. Otterly Noah's a furry. I'm pretty sure. He loves furry, really inappropriate furry stuff. He does. I'm pretty sure people have made or are making videos about that. There's a lot of stuff with Otterly Noah's surfer. You know, I'm pretty sure even Anthony's commented about it and he's seen some stuff. You know, there's a lot more to it. I'm not even going to say. Y'all can wait for the people who are doing the real work around these things. I was just shown some funny stuff while I was in a voice chat. We were all laughing and having a fun time. One time, Otterly Noah is like, I don't get why everybody's calling me a furry. Look at Nick Andros. And Nick Andros, and I are talking. He's like, no, he's literally using me as an example of how he's not a furry when he actually is, no, it was too funny. I felt so bad for Nick Andros. It was hilarious. But some people will be talking about that or already did. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I leaked something important there. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Love your content. Keep up the good work, fam. I appreciate you for the 500 RSD. No idea what that means, but I appreciate you. The only Kiha. I appreciate you. And Rizzler, thank you for $2 as well. I appreciate you. Let me see.
point he's trying to make. So let's just skip that and get to the more obvious falsehoods he spreads. By the way, according to Remnant, he started with the first 30 seconds of my vid
because I'm parroting what you say about other people who you call grifters with no evidence. Yeah, it's a joke. I'm being hyperbolic there, buddy. Are you this retarded?
Anthony exaggerated and misrepresented my entire premise of the video in the first 30 seconds to give that dopamine hit to the audience.
And skip to 30 minutes later to talk about this point. Therefore, he confirms himself he skipped over the vast majority of my video to get...
Ant can't handle that some people find him... What? Ant can't handle that some people find him funny. He is a very funny person. Not as much right now, but he was earlier. The first part of the video was hilarious, but the sad part is he doesn't ever mean to be funny. That's the sad part. Thank you so much, though, for the 20 SEK. Thank you so much, Naruto. Okay, I'm not going to read that all out, but yeah.
To the easy points he could fight and still couldn't make a cohesive argument.
Yet this is obviously a lie. No, I won't elaborate. Thank you so much for the £2, district guy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Literally like how a lot of this video is. Honestly, just a lot of his videos in general.
Any of this addresses your previous point about age. You shifted the goalpost. You swapped the goalpost from we don't know what their age is and that's a problem to we don't know if these are art students. And to say these things about art students makes me a big meanie bully. Plus something about bad media criticism.
Ooh, this ant versus Ant Gramuglia. Thank you so much, Poke, for the $5. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, that's more of a creative name I haven't seen.
Sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? Keep in mind, he went from Alec Gunter, who's discussed 30 minutes into the video, to talking about art students, a point I briefly mention, in the start of the video, right here specifically. What these two things have to do with each other is anybody's guess, but Remnant seems really hung up on me mentioning art students.
Yet ironically,
yeah, because that was like a key part of your point about the experience levels, yeah.
Mere minutes later, he goes out of his way to critique one of the most infamous art students of all time.
He gets so angry about this.
That's
guys, it gets funny again.
7 minutes into my video. That's another, like,
guys.
You know what?
Look,
no, you know what? I'm gonna let you cook. Go ahead. Here's a picture of a building site, right? You see that stair leading up, door, all that. Everything is misaligned. The entire house makes no sense. Who is this stupid artist who drew this? Oh, that's my point. Right.
He was a student, Anthony. He was a student. I can't believe he did Hitler so fucking dirty. We never know how good Hitler could have gotten at art. All right, he was disadvantaged.
People were like going insane in the comments. They're like, what is he saying? Why would he say this Hitler was the bad guy, right? Doesn't he know that Hitler was the bad guy? Like, as if harmful opinions is pro-Hitler. They think they're so stupid. They think that he's unironically stupid here. He's using Anthony's argument against him and being dramatic in a funny way about it. These people don't get comedy. No, we're not saying this because we like Hitler. It's funny because Hitler was a bad guy. That's why it's funny.
System. What's funny is right after he says, what if they're art students? He instantly turns around to nitpick and criticize one of the most infamous art students of all time.
Remnant and Harmful Opinions, both cooking the same recipe. But there's just, one key instrumental problem with that.
Wait, he could have done a funny pun here. He could have said, Harmful Opinions and Remnant are cooking up the same recipe, but they're missing one key ingredient. That would have been funny. Anthony, you missed such like a funny little thing. Imagine that. I would have been like, okay, Anthony's cooking here with his analogies. Ooh. Remnant, I've been subbed for a long time, but I might have 3. I don't know what you're saying. Hey, I'm happy you like the channel and have been watching for a long time. Appreciate you,
man. What was the context of this clip?
And a lot of people say that I have a bias towards realism or semi-realism, and all the bad art I use is simply stylized cartoons. One, these aren't stylized. There's a difference between bad art and style. A person who is very skilled, who can draw very realistic art, but they choose to draw cartoons, that is style. It's a choice. But the people who cannot be realistic, and they simply draw cartoons because that's the best they can do, that's not a choice. That's not a style. They have the inability to.
We're 47 minutes into. We've made it so far, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Make
this
great
is
art.
Difficult.
And you can tell because the images I used, they weren't simply cartoons. Their face.
Some of the parts where he's like looking stupid, it's hilarious. But oh my goodness, then the other parts are just boring. I find this part boring too because it's myself.
the proportions, the structures of the drawing, they were all off. Anybody who actually does art can tell there's a difference between very bad art and someone drawing cartoons. There's a clear difference here. One is intentional, the other one doesn't know what they're doing. And those were the examples I used in the video.
What about the cubist art from Picasso you showed then? That was clearly made by an artist who demonstrated that he understood how to draw human anatomy properly.
Well, in that instance, look, it was kind of, if I'm talking about how these people don't have the skill, and then I'm talking about Picasso, sure, that's an L for me. But in general, I'd still say that's a degenerate type of art, and it's very disgusting. But what's funny, this is an interesting thing. I've talked about degenerate art. I think I've mentioned degenerate art. What's funny and interesting about that is that's literally a Nazi term. What's interesting, though, is people on the left, a lot of them will say, oh, you used a term that was once used by the Nazis? You're dog whistling. You're an evil fascist extremist. But then they'll literally have people like Hassan who say Soviet, not even just a Marxist communist term, Soviet terms, and not have any problems with that. Literally, they're fine with extremism when it comes to the communists, literally saying that the communists, the Soviets who killed so many people, were progressive and that they had some good ideas. And they're fine with that despite the fact that so many people died. But if you have any ideas that were once said by like the Nazis, if you even say degenerate art, just like they did, that makes you a Nazi. That means you think the Nazis were good. No, of course not. Same way that you don't think that killing people in gulags is good. We both don't think those things are good, but only one is tolerated while the other is not allowed. The one is tolerated, the other isn't allowed. How come I can't call people who have progressive ideas that many of the Soviets held as communists? You'd say I'm just stupid conservative for doing that and just using buzzwords, but you're at liberty for saying the exact same thing about people on the right, especially if it comes to things like degenerate art, which exists. Very true.
And chose to be
just be consistent. Be consistent is all I'm asking. If you want to say it's fine to have some of the same ideas that the Soviets had, go for it. But don't then just get angry at people for saying like, oh, the Nazis had conservative values, therefore you're a Nazi. No, of course not. We're different. Not at all. It's this stupid.
See, that's the problem here, isn't it? You thought we'd only think about the specific artwork you showed.
Curiosity, is my profile picture considered degenerate art? I wouldn't say it's like very skilled, personally. I wouldn't say it's very skilled. Not an insult towards you, but I mean, to be fair, you asked, you know. It's a bit uncanny. I mean, honestly, kind of looks like what I was talking about in the video. I'm sorry, man. Just gotta be honest with you.
You showed other art too, from artists who demonstrably actually know what they're doing.
That happened to
also,
you did ask,
what about
though.
those anatomy
You did ask my
sketches?
opinion.
How is that bad art?
And also drawing and displaying realistic art shows, hey, if I draw anything else, it's a choice. I already got to this high level of realism. It's at the end of the day, a proof that you can create real, amazing art. That's what it is at the end of the day.
It's so
I don't think you actually understand what good art is. I'm going to give you an example. Here's a picture of a building's side, right? You see that?
It's getting really boring because we've already watched this type of stuff. We've all seen this.
Leading up,
and he's just
door, all
replaying
that.
it again.
Yeah, looks pretty realistic at first glance, right?
And exhausting.
Now, someone else examined this art from this artist who I'm sure isn't important at all, and decided to look at the line.
He will say anything to try get a dunk in if he disagrees with you, even if it means contradicting himself mere minutes later. Anthony really embodies the essence of the edgy, smug Redditor who's incredibly pretentious while being raw at the same time.
Really, Remnant? And what do you embody?
No, this is the clip! This is the clip! Guys, he thought... Wait, what's this? There's a stark difference between novice and unskilled versus degenerate. Yeah, you know that. Okay, I understand. This is the clip. I think he got upset that I used funny clips as analogies and to be funny. And he's trying to get back at me. Look at this, guys.
Brock, excuse me? Your picture's a fake.
And I get...
He was like, What do you embody? And then he played that clip. Your pictures are fake. Look at this.
I guarantee you that after this video is up, you will become a black hole of talent.
Oh, black hole. That's a big prediction, buddy.
You're already dragging down harmful opinions.
I'm dragging people down. Dude, I'm going to become a black hole of talent. Bruh, there was a peak of like 800 people in this live stream. From this alone, there's still over 400 people watching. What do you mean by that?
Even further into irrelevancy by associating with you. What will the
Anthony's scaring you? Why would you say you? He's scaring me even more. This is all directed at me. He's gonna come after me, guys. Nah, I'm joking, of course. I'm joking.
The rest of the people see when they realize your entire argument is built upon obvious lies.
Yeah, I can't believe you've done this to
I'm
me.
begging you. If you do this, I will lose everything.
He literally, look at this. He literally is like, I'm the Toby Maguire, and you're the what is this? Eddie Brock. Remnant, I'm Toby Maguire, and you're Eddie Brock. I'm Spider-Man in this scene, and you're the other guy. Here, what's funny is I made funny analogies. I don't think I ever included myself to be like this tough guy. That's again the thing. You don't have to be a tough guy or pretend to be a tough guy. I make funny jokes and things that are I just make them funny. This one looks cringe. This looks like you're insecure, man. This looks like we're getting a peek into how Anthony views himself. Guys, pay attention. The class has begun. This is what Anthony sees himself as.
There's not a paper in town that will hire me.
You should have thought of that earlier.
And he does all.
This is what he thinks. This is how he views himself. This fictional character would agree with me. No, it's not even just that. It's I'm the Eddie Brock. Look, I made a funny meme with the what's it called? Where is it? Where is it, guys? This one. It's a meme. It's funny with the one where he here's the thing. I could make the meme because he's acting like an unhinged person in the video. He literally says, "You will suffer. You will become a black hole of talent." And you wasted the shout outs from your boy Asmongold, who didn't know who you were before you actually really blew up, but somehow is still responsible for me blowing up. All right, this guy, this is why we're watching this video. This is why I'm going through the video. For things like that, Anthony does make it worth it. Thank you so much, District Guy 2020. You will become a black hole of talent. Brave words coming from the guy who failed to give even surface level analysis of Blade Runner. Thank you for the £5. I don't know much about that. I haven't seen his other stuff or these analysis things. I don't watch a lot of movies these days, so that's my thing. Thank you so much, JJJ Madness, for the 5 Canadian. I appreciate it. He does realize at this point that Peter is being possessed by a symbiote that makes Peter more violent than usual. Well, don't you know, buddy? Don't you know? He's in a rage. It's fine because when he's Peter Parker with the evil symbiote of violence and rage, it's justified rage. It's a treat, even according to Anthony. Don't you know what Anthony believes? He's eating the treats. I love the treats. I love the treats. Ooh, give me those treats. Give me the treats of rage. Oh my goodness. Look, it's not even just to like insult Anthony. I'm just here for the fun time. Thank you all so much for being here as well. Hope y'all like and enjoy the stream as well. Let me see. How many likes do we got? I'm pretty sure we got like a lot of likes. Something. It doesn't show me. No, wait. I should be able to see here, but it's not showing. I know how many views, how many concurrent viewers. It's not showing me the likes. No. Concurrent views? No. It's not what I want. I want to see, like, I don't know. Oh, 600 likes. That's the most likes I've ever gotten on a live stream. Thank you so much. I hope y'all are enjoying the video. And as we get back to the video, Oh my goodness. 619. So true. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. This is so fun. This is the finale. This is like the last thing I'd be doing.
All of this while LARPing
I wish I had more water though. But I keep having to go to the bathroom because I'm drinking so much water.
about good faith behavior, good faith criticism. Yet he turns around and does this. I mean, one time I was in a chat room, somebody
He's
posted
got
their
the
picture,
timer
their
above.
art, and I pointed out the things that I liked, and then I pointed out the things that they could have done better on. And then everybody attacked me, by the way, they were left-wing, and said that I was wrong for pointing out what they could have done better, which is delusional. You might as well just tell everybody, hey, only compliment me. Imagine how delusional you would sound if you said that in any other context.
You see, even assuming this actually happened and isn't made up,
not only does he not believe the drawings are left-wing, but he calls into question my own personal stories.
So here's the thing, Anthony. I don't care about the time, how long you show a clip, as long as it's not misrepresenting things. That's the thing.
Interactions with individuals. My story doesn't have the stamp of approval from Snoops.
Well, Remnant, it's not like I don't believe you, but
I don't think you believed me. I think you're trying to really make it sound like I was lying there. I do. You're not selling me on that one, buddy. Let me see. I'm trying to load up the chat because I need to moderate something. I don't believe it. Let me see. One sec. I need to find something I saw, and I need to take care of it. Somebody was... There we go. I just need to remove this. Can't do edgy jokes right now because this is not going to be a private stream. This is going to be for everybody. Everybody in the world to see. This is what we're doing. Let me get this. I have to pull out the chat now. Because when I have this thing, let me show you. I gotta get this up. When I have this show up, where I can clip people's stuff like this, I can't do moderation. But I have to close and then like reopen it. That's the main thing. But thank you so much, Threadnot. You've been here a long time with the live stream. I forgot how exhausting it is to listen to Gramuglia. Oh my, it is. Bro, I was like, when I first saw it, I was like, this is going to be amazing live stream. I'm so happy. This is going to be great. I'm so happy. But I'm listening to the rest of the videos like, oh, it gets so boring. It's so tedious. Oh boy, this is the price. To get the sweet, to get the gold, you gotta go through the dragon of boredom, you know? To get the funny jokes, the laughs, you have to go through the dragon of boredom. As our man Jordan Peterson would say, that's a horrible expression. Golly. I was thinking of like, when I was thinking of how do I do a Jordan Peter, oh my God, I can't speak. How do I do a Jordan Peterson expression? I was instantly thinking of Kermit the Frog. That's like, I thought that's how I get the Jordan Peterson expression. That's how I nail it. And I wasn't even successful. But thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Responses to him go on forever. Yeah, I'm watching the full video, so he can't say I didn't, you know, but at the same time, probably wouldn't stop him from like, if he ever wanted to criticize me again, I don't know. We're probably dropping it after this. You know, I think we're dropping it after this. I'll drop it after this. I want to have a fun time. I'm not even trying to like really dig in and attack him. I just find the stuff funny. That's literally it. I literally just find the video funny and I'm watching it. That's why, you know, but it is honestly exhausting. Because people need to take regular breaks from having to listen to him drone over. Bro, I've never made a live stream this long before. It's so true. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 10 pounds. That's so generous of you. Where is it? Thank you so much for the 279 Canadian. Ant looks like a soy jack in all of his videos. Does he? I mean, look, I don't want to mock him for his looks because look, he puts his face out there. I don't. This is just a funny little caricature puppet thing. That's it. But in general, like, you do realize it'd be hypocritical for me to... Does he look like a soy jack? Let me see. Real quick, before I finish that thought. Yeah, I don't know if he looks like a soy jack. he just looks nerdy. He just looks nerdy. You know, no shame to people looking nerdy. That's just how it is, you know. But yeah, he could be turned into a soy jack, but at the same time, a lot of us can. I could be turned into a soy jack too. So can I really mock him for that? Not really. I can't mock his appearance, how he looks when I'm hiding my face behind a mask. That's pathetic. Come on. Also, thank you again, Threaded Knot. I don't get the name. I'm trying to think of what that name means each time I read it. Thread Knot. I'm trying to understand it, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds again. Extremely generous of you. Also, PFP is one of my D&D characters. She's a wizard, and she wears, and that's what she wears when she fights in melee with her father's two-handed sword. I think the artist did a good job bringing out the curves. I guess, you know, I don't endorse those types of stuff, but look, I can't argue with you. Thank you, Steph, for the 10 pounds and everything. But that's cool. It's a fun wizard. The fun wizard with a melee item. So real. And bruh, thank you again, Mr. Meatball, for 5 more gifted memberships. And they're going out, you know? Y'all have been going on for quite a while. Here, real quick before I forget. And we get 5 more gifted memberships. 5 more for the people. You gotta click it. Be quick. You gotta get them. 5 more being thrown out there for the peoples. What am I doing? Thank you so much, though. Y'all are so fun and kind. I need to get a drink of water, though. Oh, no. This is my PFP degenerate. I'm Latinx, if that matters. Oddly enough, no, I don't think so. I think it looks kind of cool. I think it looks kind of cool. Thank you so much for the $2. I don't know why, just different vibe. That's just my preference. I'm not even the best at articulating those things. Super chats filters. Let me say anything. Oh, so true. So true. Thank you for the $5. Only Jared Hanens. Thank you for the $5. It's so true. I've had the same problem. I didn't do live streaming before, but I've been in other people's live streams. I've gotten addicted to watching people's live streams, and it's just so fun to do super chats. I understand why people do it. I originally was of the mindset of, I should do probably live streams because that's how a lot of people make money. And, you know, that's how people can support me. And then I was watching people and giving them money, and it's like, oh, I get it now. It's like that meme of the guy, I get it. It's so fun and satisfying when you see the person read it out and they interact. It's fun. It's fun. It's so enjoyable. I like to do funny things with Dickers where I'm like, hey, are you black? Are you an African American? And he stays white. And he's like, you can see he's trying not to laugh. It's funny things like that. It's funny. You know, I love it. And thank you for Seal Meme 6 for 5 more gifted memberships. Y'all are so generous today. Thank you so much. I hope the memberships go to great places. They do our community a service. I hope you all love them. We love trolling Dickers. We do. It's good to see you, Birdball, as well. She gave me Roblox. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's see. Let's continue playing.
Why'd you cut it off so quickly? Why'd you cut me off halfway through my sentence? I've never cut you off halfway through a sentence.
I've never cut you off through halfway a sentence. You cut me off from my thought to misrepresent the idea. You have done that. Let me see. Is this it? Where you literally claim I'm talking about all left-wing art in the description.
I've done many terrible things to you, Remnant, but one of the things I've never done is I have never cut you off mid-sentence.
Look, the way you said it, Anthony, really makes it sound like you don't believe a single thing I'm saying. That's why I showed it. Yes, you're like, even assuming you didn't just make everything up, you know, like that's how you sound. Yeah, of course I'm going to bring that up.
Did you want to shut me up so quickly? Could it possibly be that I was believing you?
It's so true, guys. Didn't you guys hear it? It sounds like he's believing me. No, it's because you were going on into an irrelevant argument about how, well, what is it exactly you said to the woman and all the rest? Like, that wasn't part of my point. It had to do with being good faith. You're not good faith, bro.
As we went on, you see, even assuming this actually happened and isn't made up, I have to ask, what was
To be
the thing?
fair, I did make like an hour-long video back to him. So if we were to say, making an hour-long video means you got rage baited, I mean, then technically he rage baited me, if you think about it. Like, if we're just being fair here. But no, I get you. I appreciate you. Enter Emperor Josephus. Gotcha. Emperor Josephus. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. But it was funny. He literally interpreted so many things that were jokes as real arguments, or as being hyperbolic as real things, and hung on it. It's like, oh no. It's gonna be one of those videos. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat as well. Any Himpleton viewers here? Yeah, I think there are a couple. Ask him what. Okay. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Sunday. Oh, 1 sec. I got interrupted. Rage bait plus ratio plus chud plus right wing bad. My channel bigger. All art is subjective. I'm better than you. Another L. Here's the thing. I literally could do a Trump impression and I would be on spot with a lot of the things he says. He literally has like kind of a Trump accent. He literally says huge like that. Huge. It's gonna be huge. Is he in New York or something? I don't know. I don't get it.
You told her. Did you tell her her art looked mentally ill? Or did you give meaningful criticism? Maybe you can change the coloration or shading or composition of the piece.
At the time I was talking about form and also contrast. It was like those two things.
Something tells me you didn't, because you've been incapable of providing specific feedback on...
I can, depending on like what it is at times. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. It was much more about contrast. Because like, that's what I really try and focus on. Contrast was also a really difficult thing for me to learn. Fun fact, during my 7-month break period on YouTube, where I didn't upload anything for 7 months when I was small, it was because I was learning art. I was practicing art each and every day. I was practicing portraits. I was practicing it like on my lunch break. I was practicing at night. I would always just put on like an audiobook. And I'd spend hours drawing and learning and practicing. And then my art teacher and everything, I would send the picture to her. She would rarely give me any praise ever. And because of that, I improved pretty quickly. Very quickly.
Any pieces of art this entire video.
It wasn't even during the 7-month period that I just exponentially grew. But it was also, it happened very quickly, like over 3 weeks. Massive improvement. What I was focusing on and trying, and I eventually gave up on, was I was trying to become one of those people who could go to a park and say, take a seat and I'll draw your picture for like $10. And I thought that literally could be a way you make a living. And that was my dream. I wanted to do that, but it never worked. I couldn't be that fast. No. And anything I could make in like a very short period of time didn't look good. But if I gave myself an hour, then it's looking good. But who's going to sit at a park bench for an hour to get their drawing taken?
It's far, and we're over halfway through it already. So Remnant, tell me, why did you cut that off?
Yeah, start charging $100 per art piece. So real. So real.
Please, give me...
Do you have any tips of how to keep practicing drawing? I tried it daily, but it kind of gave up. No, it's totally understandable. What is it exactly you're not doing good at? Is it the form? Is it the shadowing? Is it the detail? If so, focus on that. For me, one of the major things that really improved the speed was I practiced purely on form. We love the detail. I love details to drawings, but if you really want to speed it up, you have to make it so that you practice the forms. You break down an image to several, like, let me see. Let me get a pointer here. Where is it? I have to get it. One sec. Circle. This is my pointer. So let's say we're drawing my helmet here. What you would do is not start at the detail. What I would do is practice the general forms you can make for these types of things. So overall, how can you break it down and everything? Break it down into big, good shapes and everything. Or I don't know. Actually, wait. Don't quote me on that. I might be retarded here. It's been so long. But wait, there's a message I need to see. I'm going to see this message. Oh, wait. All right. I thought I gave myself a nose there. All right, I got to go. Church barbecue. Hey, I hope you enjoy the church barbecue and that you're hearing this. I'm so sorry that I didn't see this message till now. You know, hope you get to hear this. Have a great rest of stream. Have a good one, Mr. Meatball. And thank you so much for your generosity. Break it down essentially into shapes and focus on that, getting the overall shape correct. And if that's something you're weak at, focus on doing just the general shapes, not adding detail, and do that, repeat it over and over. Figure out what exactly it is you're struggling with and fix that. Some people struggle with detail. Some people struggle with shading. Some people struggle with things like contrast or form in general. If you're weak at any of those things, focus on that, your weakest point, and just keep on practicing in different ways. Like, for example, if you're struggling with shading, what you could do is like just create a ball. Create a ball and then make realistic shading with that. Or like just create different shapes in general and then add detail to those shapes with the shading. Like, that's an example if you're weak with shading. But mine was form, and I had to really learn to nail down the proper form. But yeah, my thing was, this helped me so much from my art teacher. She said, don't erase anything. Just don't. Erasing takes too much time. Get down? What happened? Sniper? Charitably. I love how this started off with Remnant taking all of Anthony's points charitably and seriously, but now it's so true, though. It really is. It really is. But that's what I would do. I hope that helps. Try not to erase anything. That's a fun little challenge. Try to not erase anything. Make that a challenge for yourself. You don't understand what that does to you. Make it a rule. Erase as little as possible. You will be so much faster and get accurate. I don't get it. I forgot the details of how that improved. Huge piece of advice. And it's also about how you hold it. I hold it in such a way that it's not like I'm writing my name. I hold it where it's like, it's hard to describe. One second. This is how I hold it. It depends on like the stuff. Holding pencil. Drawing. Kind of like this. If I think, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's exactly like that. It's a little different. Ooh. I think. Yes, like this, like this. It's like this one. I don't know if this will show. This one. Hold it like this for your general form when you're making the outline of the drawing. And then when you're getting close to detail, you write as if you're writing your name. Add the detail like that. General ideas like that, but really it's specific to what you're struggling with. Find somebody who's really good that you like. Ask them what's bad with my drawing. Just have them shit on your drawing and you'll get better in no time. I hope that helps, man. Man, I thought I was subscribed already. By the way, I've been practicing the fundamentals so much that I don't know how to add detail anymore. Ooh. I've never heard of that before. But it's good. I'm happy you subscribed to me. Thank you so much. Cosmo Gaze. I appreciate it. We got a new subscriber here, guys. And thank you for the 5 Canadian. Real quick, I might need to go to the bathroom again and get some water. Real quick. I'm going to pee. Okay, why did I say it that way? I'm such a weirdo. I'll be back. I would play some sort of thing. I don't have it. I think oh! There we go. I'll be back. And we'll turn on the music. I think. Does that work? Can you guys hear anything? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, people. We lost 20 people because I had to go to the bathroom. It's so tragic. We lost them. They will be missed. I hope they have a lovely Saturday. Why am I doing this? Why am I talking this way? Sometimes I just catch myself doing... Here's the thing. We're all about self-acceptance, self-love, right? Right? According to Anthony or something, right? I don't know. If you get to know me, I'm an odd person. I just didn't have it beat out of me as a kid.
Aren't we all odd inside? I just preserved mine.
Oh my goodness.
A good answer.
Oh, my earbuds. Wait 1 sec. I gotta be back. 1 sec. My earbuds are having issues. Okay, it's back to normal. It's back to normal because, okay. So I have an issue with my broken earbuds, and I plug them in, and like if I keep them plugged into the computer for too long, eventually one ear just goes out. I don't know why, my left ear, you know. By the way, Remnant, do you think you will be able to go through the entire video today? Yes. It's been so long. Here's the thing, guys. Nobody, you don't have to stick it with me. Golly, what am I saying? You don't have to stay here for the whole thing. If you got something important, I don't blame you. But I gotta go through this, and it will be here for if you ever need to go. This video is not going to be members only. We're gonna keep it up as long as we can, you know. But it's gonna be up and it's gonna be up. You know, I'm also gonna download it just to make sure. Might upload it as well on Rumble. But if you need to go, I totally understand. But if you'd like to stay, keep this lonely YouTuber company. Because apparently it's Anthony. My channel's dead in the water. And I feel so lonely. I need to not feel so alone. 4 hours, yes. Super long stream. There's no way I'm turning this into a video. It's just going to be up. It's just we're going to stay here. And I'm seeing names I've been seeing for the past couple of hours. You people are dedicated. I will say that. You people are dedicated. That's why I threw out the five little memberships. Remnant's channel, it's dead as shit, bro. So real. So real. I hate that I got called out by Anthony that way.
You have one chance.
Anthony, you're full of shit.
No, Remnant, you're full of shit.
Oh, owned? I got owned there? No, you?
But I do have to ask, who is the worst person? You for lying, or people for believing you after seeing you cut someone
Shout out to Ace and Hempleton.
Off halfway through a sentence
love Ace
to
and
make
Hempleton.
a point? How can anyone hear something that obviously transparently deceptive and still believe you? Anyone who reported on this video got to this point and didn't question, hey, maybe this is incorrect in some fashion. I have to question your intelligence.
So, Ace watched your whole video, Anthony. Ace watched yours first, start to finish, and then watched mine.
But on that note, let's humor your last actual point, because after this you start making weird accusations. Let's talk right now about this right here. And like last time, I'll let you cook.
So what I mean by when there's a mentally ill look is to say that these people are so delusional that they can't tell reality from their drawings.
How do you know that?
Yeah, he did. I'm pretty sure. I might be how do I put it? I might be getting the mental fatigue here, you know. This is not a real response video stream, by the way. It's just fun. But he literally does that. He's saying cutting me out of context is lying and misrepresenting. But then it's fine for me to do it to you, even though I totally misrepresented what you said and interrupted you. But I think his main principle here is that he's saying, because I didn't fully include it into the video, all of these random arguments. That's the main thing. I think that's what he's running with. Even though it's not the objection. My objection has been, you're misrepresenting my points. That's the thing. And because I cut him off at that one point and showed that it sounds like he really doesn't believe me, actually, that you're misrepresenting everything I was trying to say there. No, I was focusing on how you said it and the way you were presenting this information. You know, assuming Anthony isn't just making everything up just to say it like how he would.
You know that. I'm just asking you because you seem to be saying a lot about intentionality here, but you haven't actually showed what the artists are saying.
Maybe the artist wanted Sasuke to look.
We got our boy. We got our boy here.
Retarded. To be fair, it's possible. However, even if this particular artist was making a derp Sasuke on purpose, I can show you 100 million examples of someone.
I went to sleep for like 3 hours and you're still live? This is guy's a clown. Just ignore him. We're just going through the rest of the video. We got through 20 minutes. We only have 20 minutes left. Come on. We're gonna make it through it.
You need
It's
a
good
hearing
at the end. It
test.
gets good
all
at
right?
the end. Trust
because
me.
even
Trust
Remnant
me, guys.
couldn't hide the context for this one.
So what I mean by when there's a mentally ill look is to say that these people are so delusional that they can't tell reality from their drawings.
How do you know that? What does anything you just said there have to do with being able to determine what reality is?
I'm a big Anthony Gramuglia fan, according to Kitten Screaming. Thank you so much for the $2, Kitten Screaming. Welcome over from Hempleton's chat. It's good to see you. I recognize this person. But yeah, we're all Anthony Gramuglia fans now.
Seriously, get your fucking ears checked, because I'm convinced there's something wrong with them.
But since we're on this topic, I'll explain why I didn't cite who made the drawings. Not that it would even matter to Anthony, because again, he contradicts himself even with this point. He puts me in the position to say I'm damned if I do cite people, and I'm damned if I don't.
Remnant, please stop making excuses.
Oh, he cut and interrupted me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what happened. cut and interrupted me. He's like, you see that? See that? He can do the moral grandstanding and like filibuster or whatever the heck. But the moment I open up with how he literally puts me in the position to say I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't, he'll just interrupt me. Holy, this ninja live for 9 hours or something. It's not gonna be live for 9 hours. We're so close. We're so close, by the way. 20 minutes left, and it's funny, Nick. It's funny. At least I find it funny, and it's just an extra thing. Hopefully, I can get my video out by tomorrow. There's gonna be another video, full furry video, 8 minutes long, fully edited. It's coming out tomorrow. Hopefully, I think. Or worst case scenario, Monday. But thank you also, Sunday, for the $5. Back in 45 minutes if you're still up. No, that's actually, that hurt to read. Stretch your legs, bro. That actually hurt to read because it could be that I'm probably still going to be on here for 45 more minutes. You're not even wrong. Damn. It's sad. Damn. Thank you, James, for the $10. Wait, didn't Anthony... Wait, see, this is what I'm doing to myself. Wait, didn't Anthony wasn't going to use your second video and only use the first video? He used both. And that's why I was commenting like you left out some important details that really changed things. That's what my complaint was. GTA 6 will be out by the time you finish this vid. Damn. Bro, that reminds me of, what's his name? Kennedy? I don't know. The health guy. Shoot, this is how much I pay attention to the politicians and the Republicans. I don't know anything about the government, by the way. I don't know anything about American governments and the politics with the voting. I'm all about the culture, man. Like I'm a hippie. I'm all about the culture, but like, what is his name? JFK, I think. Shit. One sec. What's his name? JFK. No, I'm such a moron. I'm highlighting my stupidity here. Health. Robert F. Kennedy. He made the same meme, and I was thinking to myself when I saw it on Twitter, he's like, we got something before GTA 6. I'm pretty sure he posted it or made a meme joke about it, and I was just disgusted. I was like, you people, this is the feds, by the way. This is like what they do. The government is infiltrating every little thing that they can possibly think of as a funny meme and using it for propaganda. And I say this as somebody who like is right wing. I'd support, like, I think as a general idea, maybe that guy over some of the other people who are Democrats. But let's be honest, it's propaganda, man. When it's coming from the governments and these politicians and they're using these memes, it's propaganda, man. They're kind of ruining our memes. I don't care if it's Trump or Kennedy or the Democrats. It's kind of killing the memes, man. Like, am I not the only person who feels that way? Robert is kind of based, though. I wouldn't be able to argue against you with that because I don't know too much about the guy. You know, but it's kind of cringe when you're like an old government guy trying to make GTA game memes to further your propaganda. Like, I'm just saying. Oh, wait, it was we reorganized the food pyramid before GTA 6. It's like, you're so funny, man. So funny. Like, come on. He's responsible for the autism announcement. I remember there being something about him with autism. Mm-hmm. Memetic warfare is studied before the internet. It is, but like it needs to feel real. If they made it funny and felt real and it felt like something that Robert Kennedy might actually know of, because this guy, let's be honest, he doesn't know what the hell GTA 6 is. Do you think he honestly knows anything about the GTA games? Do you think he's ever played one? No. Let's be honest. It's propaganda. And we hate propaganda here. But anyways, we'll get back to this video. It's going to be on for several more hours at this rate. Golly, I almost clicked the go live button or something.
Getting embarrassing. Cite your works or don't. If you don't, I won't believe they're real.
Even though you can confirm they're true yourself and you've looked them up, you said.
If you do, I can check your works. You're only damned if you do, damned if you don't, because you know if I checked your works, I would find, like I found throughout this entire video, nothing holds up under scrutiny.
What about the 40-year-old?
His excuse ultimately is that I criticize him for naming and shaming his critics in the comments section. And yeah, I do, because that's...
And he doubles down. Did you hear that, Pod?
And yeah, I do. And yeah, I do.
different.
Oh, one sec. There's like a phone call. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, communication is propaganda. I disagree with that. I know people say stuff like that. I disagree with it. I disagree with it. I view propaganda as malicious and biased, and it twists information for an agenda. It's not, I don't think it's just like the opinion. People who say propaganda is simply your opinion, no, I don't agree with that.
And shaming a critic is very different than citing the works of your argument. If you have to conflate the two, that means you have bad evidence and you're embarrassed to showcase it.
No, because you would just accuse me of getting these people harassed. At the end of the day, you put me in the position to say the only good thing I could do is just not make videos. Not make this video. That's literally the position you're putting me in. So go fuck yourself. I don't care.
Effectively targeting your critics with your channel's
your criticisms at that point mean null.
Platform, yet you're refusing to allow the artists to speak for themselves by demonstrating improvement. There's something ironic about a guy saying that the left can't take criticism, and then his
evidence is that he doesn't have evidence.
The next video is a response to the criticism from this video calling his critics mentally ill.
I'm sorry, but that really gives the impression that the people I'm responding to in my video, he's claiming...
This has to be the worst part of the video right here.
Claiming I'm calling them mentally ill. He's saying that I was attacking them, and I was angry with them. Whereas if you watch the video, you'll know that I was nothing but polite and kind to these people 95% of the video.
Your video is titled, I made left-wing artists angry at me for telling the truth.
Yeah, did I say that I was responding to people who, like, I'm trying to shame or anything like that? Did it say, me responding to evil leftists that are angry at me? No, I made a lot of people angry, period. A lot of them. But I'm addressing good criticism. It's not a hard concept, buddy. You're grasping at straws here.
With the words, you are pathetic there, and rejecting that as though you're some victim for being called pathetic.
No, I don't. See, here's the thing, Anthony. You view criticism as victimization. If somebody called you pathetic, you would view yourself as view yourself as a victim. That's why you've made this whole random analogy that I'm portraying myself as a victim. Why? Because you would view yourself as a victim that way. Like, that's what's going on. It's projection. It's just projection of weakness.
No one cares how nice you were in the video itself.
You certainly don't. Didn't stop you from saying I'm shaming these people and putting them on blast. By the way, it's funny. He does this to other people constantly. So if you were to ask him, do you do this to other people? He would say yes. He would have to. He constantly puts people on blast that he disagrees with and shames them. Tons of times. He did it to Andy Pants. Andy Pants left a comment, and what did he do? He took a screenshot of the comments, pinned it on his channel, and then posted it in the community post and said, looks like Andy Pants is a fan. Do you think that people aren't going to go and berate that guy? You knew what you were doing, Anthony. You were putting him up there to be shamed, as according to yourself, and for people to go after him. That's what you wanted.
Because your intentions are clear in the thumbnail.
Your intentions are clear by your actions.
And title. We are not as stupid as you think we are.
I am as retarded as I think I am.
Admin, I love black people. And as for the...
Why is he showing the black people clip as if that makes me look bad? I love black people. Just friendly reminder for everybody. I love black people. We love the black people. Without black people, white people wouldn't exist. Without black people, we wouldn't have Father Yakub, who created us. Can we get some W's for Father Yakub in the chat? Can we get some support for our father?
The thumbnail, yeah, a lot of people did get angry at me at the time, but there were plenty of people who also had sincere objections to the things I said. So I tried to engage with them, and they liked it.
No, sir, I didn't
see. My audience is all saying, wait, let me get this. Look at this progressive audience, Anthony. We are giving W's to a black man right now. How can you say, how can you even, what's the F for? W's. It was W's for Yakub and everything. We love black people here. That's why there's so many W's. We gotta leave it up for a second. See? No. Eddie, that is wrong. We don't accept him. He's not one of us. We don't like racists here. The person who said an L to Yakub is, we don't own him. He's not one of us. W for black girlfriends. Yes, exactly. Yes. No, don't do the L's. No. We love Yakub. We love black people. We are extremely progressive, and we understand the fact that we came from Africa.
Hurt them by embarrassing them publicly. They liked
just leaving this.
It actually when I made fun of them. Buddy, your intention doesn't matter. You still put them on blast without letting them know that was going to happen to them.
Black at heart, if you think about it.
Things too far. Regardless, you're still not answering the question. Why didn't you cite your sources?
I did. Like, okay, so he's just doing this whole game of, why didn't you? You're not answering this. I did. Like, he's framing this as if it's an interrogation or conversation. I literally said it. This is weird. This is his weird fucking writing.
He then goes on to imply that because I too can use reverse image search, that somehow relieves him of his duties of citing his source.
Notice he never said that what I said was incorrect. He simply said that I'm implying it relieves him of his duties. He never said any of the information I presented was incorrect. He knows.
Sources. No, you're just fucking lazy and expecting other people to do the work for you.
I'm not going to be responsible for a possible harassment thing, and I'm not going to make it so that you're open up myself to those accusations. Go fuck yourself.
And as we saw with Harmful Opinion's pitiful attempt at reverse image search, sometimes you will fuck up. You will get details wrong.
Kind of like when I said that I wouldn't doubt I would have their drawings in the video. I don't doubt it. I literally said I probably did make mistakes, and that would be unfortunate and not something I was intending to do. Like, you pretending as if this isn't anything new? I literally said that.
With reverse image search. So you need a works cited of some kind.
No. No. You literally said that me responding to people is putting them on blast to be shamed. Like, so no, I can't put these people up there so that they could possibly get harassed and everything. Period. No. And I'm not opening myself up to those accusations from people like you who are incredibly disingenuous. Yes.
Even if all it is just the artist's name on screen, like you did during the video when it was an artist you liked.
Why didn't he check the examples I gave?
Yeah, like promote. Did you know there's a difference between calling some, like, how do I put it? I called the Wall-Up's drawing like a great example and everything. There's a difference between calling it a great piece of art and saying one art piece looks mentally ill. Do you think one is opening me up to claims that I'm organizing harassment or something?
For left-wing art in the video. Here's what I think. I think it's reasonable to assume, based off of what we've seen from you, you have reverse image searched them multiple times. And what you found was no evidence to suggest that they were kids. That's what you probably found.
Tornado watch has become a tornado warning. I think I will take my leave. I hope you have a good one, my furry friend. Hope you have a good one, Zeno. Thank you so much for moderating it as you have, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you to all the mods, by the way. That W to the mods, I appreciate y'all.
Considering the fact in this video alone, I found out that one was definitely a child when she made the art that you're citing. No, Remnant, that's not true.
What? It is true. What are you talking about?
The reason is I didn't even bother. Because the problem
I didn't even bother.
Whether or not I can...
Wait, let me get it. I need to get it. Oh my goodness, one sec. I can't find it, guys.
I didn't even bother to do it because that's not the purpose. It's all about making it so that everybody can see and confirm. And I'm teaching people how to do this critical thinking and stuff like that, even though I literally just I got exposed for making up bullshit about how you can't confirm or deny these things to be true. I'm swapping it now to say that it's about it's about people being able to see it or not. Like, you see my mouth here? It's about being. I want to be spoon fed these things. That's the point.
Switch it up.
This wasn't as funny as I thought.
The problem is you should have cited them. That's it. That's the only issue.
Wouldn't you?
No. It was about you saying we have no ability to confirm or deny it, which is bullshit. Now you're pivoting.
Use their art because, again, that would be very disingenuous, and that's not the goal. Because here's the thing. We know you would be the first to jump on that opportunity to call me a liar and accuse me of messing up severely.
No, Bess, we don't make comments like that. Okay. Even though, like, some of y'all are really edgy, I understand. You can't make comments like that, man. Anthony is very sensitive. He might take those things to be literal. We don't endorse anything like that. Please don't joke about Anthony that way. Please don't.
I'm only calling you a liar now because
What was the comment? I'm not going to repeat it.
Lied. You had the opportunity to present all the information, everything that we're talking about, to the forefront. If not on this video, then on your next video. But instead of improving, instead of getting better, you decide to cry about it, and whine, and hide behind harmful opinions' failure to defend you, in order to avoid taking accountability for your ineptitude as a creator.
Editor's note, I went back to actually
Nah,
check the
that's
age
so
of the people
weird,
who made the drawings, and most of them give an age over 20 years old, while a few of them don't have their age listed. A couple of them,
This is
funny enough,
amazing.
that Anthony said looks like they were made by children, or maybe a novice art student who just started drawing, was actually made by a 40-year-old man who's made thousands of drawings that look exactly the same, and his DeviantArt account is over 15 years old. I also just looked into this person's political leanings, and it turns out they're
This
left-wing.
video is so boring because, like, he opens up with saying, you didn't cite or whatever and do all these things, and then he asks questions to things that I do address and talk about in the video, and you're just wasting time in a boring, terrible way. It's not entertaining or fun. This is such bad writing, man. So bad. Hi, Cole. Hello. It's good to see you. We do need the mod. Hopefully, we will be ending soon.
Democrat. They hate Trump and they like Hillary Clinton and
It
Kamala
felt like 20 minutes ago we said there was 20 minutes left. Now there's 16.
Harris. Anyways, back to
We
the
gotta
video.
get through
That's
this.
a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
It's here that
It's not made up. You could confirm or deny it yourself. You just are too lazy, bro.
Remnant decides to drop the ball and completely focus
Or he did, and he's just too scared to show, and he's hiding under all of this.
on controversies.
But it only gets worse from here for Anthony. Because
Drama
right
slop. Oh wait, it's drama. I just realized he called it drama slop. Guys, did you know that calling out Anthony's dramas is drama slap? Guys, something terrible happened. I messed up severely, according to myself, that I made myself look like a clown. I know how I can really deal with this. I will just call it slap. Anybody who talks about my dramas or controversies, that's just drama slap. Don't criticize me, otherwise you're a slap tuber. This is slap maxing. You slap maxing for all of this. Gotta go. I'll be back. We'll be seeing you, Edna. It is good to see you. Edna's been with us from the beginning. From the beginning. Why was the art blurred? Why was Remnant? Why was it blurred? Someone give me some bleach. It was bad. Unironically, it's bad. But I also, like, I'm not going to be saying somebody's a 40-year-old person and all the rest and show their drawings on stream. Again, I literally could show it to Anthony if he asked. I could DM it to him, but I'm not going to be posting it so that this person can, like, be posted out there and shamed and all the rest. I'm not doing that.
after insinuating I'm lying and making things up due to the lack of proper citation. A former friend of his known as Otterly Noah got exposed for plagiarizing people and falsely copyright striking his critics because he was petty and couldn't take being criticized. And what's funny about all of this is Anthony was actively defending him all the way till the end until Otterly Noah admitted to everything.
Controversies I've weathered and moved past.
According to who?
The Otterly Noah controversy and the Blackish controversy. The latter of which,
I found it interesting. That's why I talked about it.
Has almost nothing to do with me. So why bring it up?
This controversy about this YouTuber who made a video on me and that video instantly got struck down and it caused his channel to be deleted. It has nothing to do with me. I don't know why these people are bringing it up. Look, I'm not saying you did it, but it really looks bad and people are going to draw some ideas like that. Yeah. You're literally part of it. Yes, you're literally lying through your teeth if you're pretending as if you have nothing to do with that. I'm not saying you're involved in getting his channel deleted, but you are part of that drama since that video that got struck down 3 days later was criticizing you. It's a bad look. You can't be like pretending as if people are crazy for like bringing attention to those details. Yeah, like, oh yeah, it does look odd. Are you literally lying through your teeth now about that?
Get to that.
Yet in spite of all of that evidence, Anthony still defended him. And how did Anthony respond to this astronomical up? Well, he obviously owned up to his mistakes like a real man and called himself a clown over a dozen times on stream. What a humble individual to admit when
Joe, I don't know how to say your name. I'm not going to put that on stream. Joe Pop. Oh, I didn't delete it, but I think things like that probably should. Here's the thing. I'm not going to bring Anthony's family into this. I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think people should do that. I hope his family's doing well. I wish him the best. But let's leave it at that. Let's not insult his family or say any stuff like that. I don't know anything about his family or any of that stuff, and I think we should keep it that way. You know, he's making videos. Let's just talk about him, not his family.
He's wrong.
Remnant then decides to just play clips from old drama streams from when the event happened. And, yeah, those happened.
Yeah, those happened. Why don't you show it? Why didn't you show and go over what Nicholas Diorio sent you, man? Why don't you? Oh, is it because it really looks that bad, man? Because you were saying that this is a citation issue, even though you were shown direct evidence of him downloading a person's video and then stripping away the audio and claiming it as his own. And you were saying that's a citation issue. That's stealing. You're fine with stealing as long as it's somebody that you like.
But the thing is, Redmond, none of it has to do with you.
Yes, it does. You even said in one of your comments that it's funny, both me and Anthony have a citation problem, which apparently was initially what you claimed you thought Otterly Noah had, when it was actually just a plagiarism drama. And it's totally relevant because when it comes to people, and I said this in the video, you're just saying it's relevant to my defense. No, it's not. You can say that, but I explained why, and I'll explain again in this video. When it comes to people like me, you're incredibly cynical to the point that it's irrational and it makes you look insane. Whereas for people like Otterly Noah, you will give them unreasonably amounts of charitability. You will be incredibly kind and charitable to them to the point you become a naive, stupid clown, according to yourself. That shows you are biased. That shows your opinions on calling people grifters, whether they be right-wing or left-wing, is not trustworthy. You are not able to make yourself impartial when it comes to these controversies. That's the problem. And you're calling to question people's behavior all of the time. The core criticism of this video was your behavior and everything. I think you do people very horribly when you're calling them out. I don't trust you, and I think you intentionally misrepresented me, and that's why I brought all of this up. So yes, it is completely relevant, even if you pretend it's not.
You didn't have anything to do with it. You had no involvement. The drama started, it ended, and all you're doing is relitigating it. You're not really adding anything. You're just echoing what other people have already said. So, like, what's your point?
The point is, you call into question other people's behavior all the time. You call into question people's behavior like EFAP. You call into question Mahler's like whether he's a grifter or not. You talk about Literature Devil. You talk about all these people. You call many of them grifters. Why should we trust any of the things you say, given the facts that when it comes to your own side, you have shown you are physically unable to remain impartial? That's the problem. You are not a trustworthy individual. You will take your own side, and you will be incredibly cynical and untrusting of anybody who disagrees with you. That's the problem.
Here's the problem, Anthony. You can't build a channel on the premise that you're qualified to talk about these things, that you're qualified to call out grifters and teach people how to give proper media critique, and then proceed to be one of the last people to find out that Noah's a grifter. And right after that, you let one of the most obvious cases of grifting slip right under your nose, and then you act shocked that any of this happened. You admit it.
Because EFAP is 100% trustworthy when it comes to media, I have no idea anything about them. I'm not saying anything about them, but I wouldn't trust Anthony's opinion of them.
Everything was right in
because
front of
he's
you,
not a
and you should have
trustworthy
known.
individual.
You are
He can't
clearly
remain
incompetent
impartial
when it comes to these things.
to,
Assuming you
Noah.
weren't morally bankrupt and just covering up for him, and you knew that he was lying.
Noah's a grifter? According to Anthony, yeah.
Who knows,
Everybody
though? We have
on the
two
right
health
left
options
call him a
before.
grifter. He doesn't have opinions for himself, but that's for another time.
Are you an idiot or are you a liar?
If you're
It's really hard to tell, but I wouldn't trust
other
either of
people's
them.
opinions
So that
and
begs the
waiting for them to
question,
say
why
things and you're
should
ripping
anybody
that
in your own
verbatim,
audience
you don't
listen to
have
the
opinions
criticisms
yourself,
you
you're
have?
simply saying
wanna know
what's
why?
going viral.
When I screw up, I sit down, look my audience in the eye, and tell them what I did and how next time it'll be better.
That doesn't matter because you're incredibly harsh towards everybody else who disagrees with you. You just ripped into harmful opinions and said he's like a stupid dumbass for messing up one time over something very small. Why? Because he disagreed with you. But when you can make this major fuck up, like your like name is on like the town square, everybody is talking about how much you fucked up. That's not that big of an issue. Nah, trust me, man. When harmful opinions messes up slightly, that's horrible. Nobody should listen to him. He's just a dumbass. But when it comes to you, literally covering up for a grifter, you call them, yeah, it does call into question everything. I don't give a fuck that you're apologizing.
When you screw up, you cry like a little baby. When Noah screwed up, he hid like a little baby. You both are the same, right down to...
You literally like stealing, as long as it's from people on your side. You didn't have a problem with Noah stealing. You still talk about how it's like a citation issue when it never was. It was him stealing. That's the problem. And you helped him. You helped him. You literally talked about how he should address this controversy to minimize the damage to his reputation. The part of the video you cut out where you're literally helping him with optics. Yeah, I don't trust you, Anthony.
And not citing your goddamn sources and blaming everyone else for that.
Well, believe it or not, guys, it gets worse from...
No, it wasn't citing sources. It was stealing. Why didn't you show the clip, Anthony? Why didn't you show the clip of him literally presenting evidence to you to show it's not a citation issue, that he was stealing? Why are you framing it still as if it's a problem of citations? You were presented evidence that he's stealing and you're still playing the stupid game. Oh my goodness. This is why I don't believe anything Anthony says. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. He's really trying to grandstand after even after he defended someone who stole from others and only gave up when the evidence was overwhelming. He didn't have a problem with the stealing. He had a problem with the fact that he copyright struck a person and lied about that. He'd never had a problem with the plagiarism. He never had the problem with ripping and stealing. Well, maybe it was just a citation issue. Apparently, when somebody's caught copyright striking an individual, that becomes definitive evidence and proof that they're plagiarizing as well. It's very funny. These awakenings, the revelations that come to Anthony, the timing of them. It's very interesting. But thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Noah manipulated his artist to striking another YouTuber. That's when Anthony had a problem with him. It wasn't during the plagiarism. No.
From here, it actually gets worse from here. You thought that was the lowest point? No, it gets even worse. Even Anthony from a year ago would tell you not to listen to the things the present Anthony has to say. Because guess what? I did a little bit of digging and I found that he actively dismisses and disregards other people's opinions for far less than what happened with Otterly Noah. I'll show you what I mean. Harmful Opinions made a video reacting to Anthony, and it was hilarious. I found it really funny. And when this was brought to his attention, people said that Anthony should respond to Harmful Opinions. But instead, Anthony decided to blow him off and say that his opinion shouldn't be taken seriously. Why? Because he fumbled up coverage about Mudahar. Mind you, Harmful Opinions quickly corrected his mistakes, and he apologized for it. But according to Anthony, messing up one time about something that is pretty basic gives you the right to dismiss their opinions and say that they shouldn't be taken seriously.
Wait a second. Are you saying the reason Harmful Opinions was so ass mad about my video?
No, he was mocking your video. What do you mean?
Is because a year ago on Twitter, I said I wouldn't respond.
He didn't even know anything about this. I didn't bring this up to him. So the story with me and Harmful Opinions is I watched his stream on you, Anthony. I found it hilarious because he was mocking you because you were open to it. You said stupid things and he called it out in the most hilarious ways possible. I was like, I gotta include this into my video. And then I looked more into any sort of interactions you had with him, and it turns out, yeah, like you both had a little bit of a history with the Twitter beef, and I thought that was worth mentioning. I didn't ever ask Harmful Opinions about this stuff at all. If he gets mad at me for this or feels as if I misrepresented him, I will apologize for that, and I'd feel bad for that. I wouldn't want to misrepresent Harmful Opinions or anything like that. But the thing is, none of this had to, like, he wasn't involved in the making of this video other than giving me permission to use funny clips. Again, you're seeing patterns and noise. You're kind of a little schizo here, buddy.
On to an at the time year-and-a-half old reaction video.
I brought it up because you hold people to higher levels, higher standards than you are able to live up to. A person messing up one small time, you say that they're not worth listening to anymore. That's what you said. I'm just quoting you. Just because you forget the things you do to other people's doesn't mean others won't notice it, Anthony. I notice that you hold people to incredibly high standards if you don't like them or disagree with them. That's the thing. But you have incredibly loose, fickle, breezy standards for yourself. You fucked up incredibly here, Anthony, and you're playing it off. But every time anybody does a tiny little mistake, you ridicule them and dig into them relentlessly. You would never hold yourself up to those same standards. You would say that we're bullying you if we treated you the same way that you treat others for the standards that you're unable to live up to.
Because he did something stupid one time. Something which, by the way, I don't even remember what he did.
Oh, he did this stupid thing, but I don't even... So yeah, like, you're admitting you're talking about things you don't know or understand. Maybe you should have done a little bit more research. Kind of like when you did such horrible research about claiming that Asmongold, who gave me the subscribers, I got that boost because of Asmongold, who reacted to my video, who reacted to my stuff after I already got to like 80,000, after that big boost he talked about. Anthony, you're so stupid.
I'll be honest,
Come on.
I have no memory of what Harmful Opinions said about Mudahar. That's how irrelevant it was to me. Did you really sit with this for a year, dude?
He didn't know anything about this. He didn't even remember the controversy himself. When it showed up on screen and he was watching it, he didn't even remember. He was like, oh shoot, I don't even remember what that stuff was about. He didn't even remember what your video was about, man. No. You're so stupid.
It was a tweet.
You should do more research before you like try and dig into people like this.
Get the fuck over it. Oh wait, is that why your channel imploded, the Mudahar thing? I mean, it would have been around the same time.
It was actually because I'm pretty sure he had medical issues and he had to focus on that instead of making videos. Like, do research, man. Do your research. You're really bad at this.
Man, that's gotta suck. As Remnant continues talking, it becomes clear he doesn't really care about Noah. He doesn't really care about any of that.
Well, I do. Because you hold people to, like, everybody in your group, Anthony, everybody you agree with, they can do whatever fucking grifting they want. and you won't back down or stop supporting them until everybody stops supporting them, until they do something like extremely reprehensible. That's the problem, Anthony. That's the problem. Only when they're beyond defending, you will get off that boat. Like, then and here's what's worse. You'll say like, oh, Noah was a horrible person and all the rest. I denounce what he did. And then you'll say, okay, he was plagiarizing. He was, after I saw him copyright strike somebody's video, it woke me up to the fact that he was also plagiarizing people. Y'all were right about, like, they have nothing to do with each other. Why did your opinion change about him when he got caught copyright striking somebody? That's a funny thing, Anthony. Your opinions about his plagiarism change when he copyright strikes somebody? Those two things don't have anything to do with each other. But I don't know. Maybe you see things I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Really. He just cares about taking down someone who said a few mean words about him on the internet. But let me ask you this. If you were so confident in how badly I covered you, why did you turn down the chance to debate me directly?
Because you misrepresent. So here's the thing, Anthony. Why are you asking a question to something I told you like 2 months ago? Why? Why are you asking this question? Why did he turn me down? I literally told you when we were talking. We literally talked about this and I told you. I know you said you had a horrible memory when it came to what happened between you and Harmful Opinions. I literally told you when I was in K-Huck's stream that I don't like talking to snakes. I don't like talking to people who lie about me. And I don't know if you just got the entire premise of my video wrong or you're deliberately lying. Then I watched your other content and constantly saw that the things you accuse other people of doing and saying is grifting behavior, you did to me. Then it's like, okay, this guy's a snake. He knows what he's doing. I don't like this. That's what happened. I don't know you, Anthony. I don't know who you were. I didn't know anything about you. But when I found out precisely who you were, yes, I don't like you anymore. Once I figure out what the type of ugly person you are, yeah, I tend to not like you as much. But when I don't know much about you, I'm going to see, is this guy, is he intentionally misrepresenting me or is he intentionally lying? Funny enough, when I made that video and everything responding to you, you said you didn't want to talk to Ace Space because you wanted to finish your video first. Then maybe you could have a conversation with him afterwards. It's identical to what I told you. But only when I do it, it's a refusal and I'm running or something like that. I don't know what narrative you're trying to run with, just putting them out there. But when you feel as if I lied and misrepresented you, then it's justified. Make it make sense, Anthony. When is it okay to turn down somebody debating you because you feel as if they misrepresented and lied about you? When is that fine? I felt that way. You're like using that against me now. But I'm only using this against you because you can't, again, this is what I've been saying for so long, you can't live up to your own standards. That's the problem. Stop bitching and moaning about the things you do constantly.
Why did you have to hide behind your own little video?
This is also a good time.
Why you have to hide behind this video instead of talk to Ace? Why? That's a good question.
To go into why I removed the 2 videos.
You're not willing to even show how you literally go over the evidence.
General
the
that
problem
he
is,
talked about.
you didn't
And
even
also
show
where you
how
can
I
find
disproved your evidence means nothing. You know that your evidence is full of shit. You literally know that you didn't provide real evidence, that you didn't strike Blackish. I'm literally not saying you did. I don't think you did. You cut out those parts of the video, like I said it twice. You cut those parts out. I know what you did. But I literally showed in that video, the segments you cut out, that the evidence you presented is meaningless.
You see, Anthony shares an audience with people like Utterly Noah. And Utterly Noah's audience...
Why do you have to hide behind this video instead of showing the evidence is fallacious? It's useless. Anybody could just erase their internet history, and they have just as much evidence.
Doesn't have a problem when individuals falsely copyright strike those that they disagree with or deem as racist. This was especially true when I was told by Himpleton that there was another YouTuber named Blackish who made a video critiquing Anthony, and that got struck down for harassment 3 days after it was posted, which led to his channel's deletion. Now, to be honest, I don't know much about Blackish, so I'm not going to go out of my way to defend the type of guy. I don't know what type of content he posted, but I do know that the video that was taken down for harassment, the timestamp that was given by YouTube was a green screen crashing into Anthony's forehead. So apparently that's enough to get your channel striked. Did Anthony do this? I don't know. I'm not actively claiming that he did. It could have been him or his audience. We don't have evidence. Either way though, this was my thought process.
And thus we come to the thing I mentioned at the very beginning that we come back to later. You remember that? The editor's note? Yeah. So I caught wind, based on multiple of Remnant's posts, that he was implying I had anything to do with Blackish's banning. Blackish was a guy who made extreme content that pissed a lot of people off. He claimed that I had something to do with his being banned, but provided no evidence for it. Claims without evidence can be dismissed directly, and I provided proof. I did not.
Why didn't you show the facts that I debunked the proof? Why don't you show that at all? Why don't, if your proof is so definitive, how can it just so easily be brushed away by erasing your internet history? 3 clicks, your proof's gone.
Port his video. I interpret what he is doing.
Why don't you mention that,
as
Anthony?
Implicating me in
Why don't
the
you
ban.
ever show that?
He is not directly saying it, but then again,
look, if you, how do I don't know what I'm even gonna say.
We've seen already at this point, he doesn't have to directly say something to suggest it. Also, how odd is it that Himpleton, one of the first streamers to react to Remnant's video, just so happened to be in contact with Remnant?
God, what are the chances, man? Like, yeah, they told me about this stuff. I literally said it. And he's like, what are the chances he would know about that? Well, be in connection with these people. Yeah, that's how I found out. They told me. They told me about that whole controversy. Yeah.
Did Anthony do this?
They both all like say that you probably didn't do it. But the fact that you're presenting such bad evidence, it kind of causes us to turn our heads.
I don't know. I'm not actively claiming that he did. It could have been him or his audience.
Like, why are you presenting such bad evidence as definitive evidence? Like, what's going on there? What's with that? That raises eyebrows. Buddy.
Me who did it, my audience, or Noah's audience, you are implicating me in that. And when I provided evidence that I had nothing to do with it...
You didn't provide evidence. That was good. You provided horrible evidence. Guys, here's my evidence that I didn't do it. I say no. That's my evidence. Great evidence. I mean, I guess that technically counts, but it's not good. Not good evidence, you know.
You denied it mattered.
I posted the clip.
What's funny is if Anthony even watched the live streams, he would know that Blackish literally said, "Do I think that Anthony struck me down? No, but it sounds funny." That's literally that's how little Anthony knows about these things. He doesn't even know that Blackish himself is like saying these things because it's funny. Blackish himself said that he probably didn't do it. Ace also said he doesn't think he did it. This guy, he's losing his mind because he's imagining these dragons all around him. He's not actually looking into these things, and he's imagining the worst possible things. Ace, you're responsible for furthering rumors about me, even though he literally says he doesn't think it's true.
And it didn't matter to him, which is funny because apparently me saying we just don't know is making an accusation according to him. I'm not actively claiming that he did. It could have been him or his audience.
What N word?
The one that used. I'm not saying it, man.
There are a lot of words that start with the letter N.
You are so
many
fucking
words that start with the letter
disingenuous.
N. Very
when you
wise
say
quote.
it could
So
have been
true.
him or his audience, you are in fact saying that it's me in some way. Those are your two
some
options,
way.
and they.
You're implicating me. This thing that happened around a video centered around me. You're implicating me. Why are you involving me? I don't understand this, man. My throat's getting so dry.
Both
We
tie
gotta get
back
through
to
this.
me.
8
The
minutes
evidence
left,
in your video where
then
you
we're
bring
out.
up Blackish getting
Thank you all
banned
so much.
and draw a connection to me being involved, while
so
just
done
saying,
almost.
well, I can't prove he did it, but isn't that odd? Which is not what I said anywhere. I'm not actively claiming that he did. It could have been him or his audience. And you know he's got a really strong case against me when he has to literally make up what I said and emphasize on words that I never emphasized on. He claimed the difference between these two is that he disproved he had nothing to do with the channel being reported. And just so we're clear when I cover this, I said it
Look at
before,
this.
multiple times, I'll say it again. I'm not saying he did anything. I literally don't think he did. I'm not actively claiming that he did. It could have been him or his audience. However, showing those 2 emails and your report history definitively proves nothing. You can ask anybody. I mean,
Okay, don't talk. Let's not talk about that stuff in chat. What's going on in chat? Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Don't
you
do
just
that.
saying at the end of the day that you didn't do it is just as much proof as you provided in the screenshots.
And so we have proof here that Remnant operates in the world of guilty until proven innocent.
No, you're full of bullshit there. No, so me saying like I don't think you did it is guilty and proven until innocent. No, you're full of shit, Anthony. Come on.
You can never prove your innocence of any crime, especially for crime.
That doesn't make sense with what you just said. If I said guilty till proven innocent, I would say that you are guilty, even though I said directly the opposite. It's innocent till proven guilty, dummy.
There's no evidence around.
Me literally saying that there's no evidence, therefore you're innocent, therefore I don't think you did it, is innocent till proven guilty. What are you talking about?
That you've done. Unless you say Remnant lied, then it's the worst sin in the world.
No, don't talk. No race. No discussion about race. Don't do that.
The last 10 minutes are Remnant wriggling and wraggling out of the actual allegations he just alleged.
The next 10 minutes was me showing that the screenshots were bullshit and proved nothing. You intentionally cut out that part because you know you have no defense against it. You literally have no defense against somebody saying, what if you erased your history? That's how bad your arguments are, buddy.
All while trying to act like he's so above it all. But the reality is when you're a disingenuous little shit, nothing you say matters. But everything you do does matter. And Remnant, I hate to tell you this, but your channel died 2 months ago.
And this is the finale. I died. My channel died. Months ago.
You haven't noticed.
I haven't. I'm a dead man walking.
You see, the thing you didn't realize was that you deleted 2 of your most popular videos off your channel to avoid them getting struck as some big woe is me kind of pity party. I was never gonna hurt your channel in that way.
You're right, because I said that. I literally said you probably aren't. I literally said you didn't do anything. I literally said it wasn't you. You're right, Anthony. Very observant. I didn't think you would do anything, which is why I said I don't think you would do anything. You're very observant, Anthony.
But when you did that, you completely imploded your channel. You see,
I wasn't going to do anything.
Like, yeah, it's like what I said.
The YouTube algorithm depends not on subscriber numbers, but viewership numbers, on hours watched, on consistency.
It relies on interest.
Getting rid of a video?
Still here? Noni? Yep. We're still here. Thank you so much for the $2 Sunday. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Derails you in the algorithm. Getting rid of 2 really derails you.
It really hurt those viewer numbers. That's why, like, look at this. This is funny. He's talking about how, look at this. He's, let me get it. Do I have it here? He literally would post about how he's so happy with winning against me. So apparently I'm a dead channel, which is why he would take such liberty in bragging about getting, what is it, 3,000 more views than me? So apparently, Anthony, your viewership is online almost with a dead channel. I'm a walking dead channel, which is why you can gloat about, despite having more subscribers than me, getting 3,000 more views than me when we release a video the same day. Like, what is this, Anthony? What is this? Your channel is dead. But I'm going to take pleasure and gloat about how I got this big W for getting 3,000 more views than me. And he's watching that. You know, he was watching that a lot. Our viewership was like really close. I would know because I would go to his channel to see what he says on his community posts because I didn't have notifications on. That's how I would see if he responded to me. And this one, when I posted the video, the viewership was always neck and neck. And then the moment he got like 3,000 more subscribers, he's like, I win. And it's so cringe, bro. You're bragging about 3,000 views when you have like 20,000 more subscribers than me? Buddy, you are so insecure and petty. It's so stupid. And then he's like, real quick, this is funny. It gets really good. He claims that I'm stalking his channel. Like, let me see. Where was it? I made this meme and everything where I was predicting what he would say, and I did. I predicted literally what he said in the meme a day before he says it. He says, glad to see you're stalking my blue sky remnant. Word of advice, don't brag before it's all said and done. Pride always comes before the fall, which is so ironic coming from him. The funny thing is, stalking implies that it's unwanted attention. I'm just watching everything you do, and it's unwanted. It's literally the only thing in your fucking profile, Anthony. The only thing in your YouTuber profile is your blue sky. This is a public blue sky account. Turns out when you're constantly obsessing over me, talking about me, literally like every day practically, during the week you're making that video, you're thinking that nobody's going to notice. Nobody's going to notice. Guys, I'm just going to go to my little echo chamber on Blue Sky and constantly talk about constantly talk about Remnant day in and day out. If he notices at all and laughs at what I say because it's cringe, I'm just going to say he's stalking me. Buddy, Anthony, what are we doing? Don't do this, Anthony. No. Oh, I'm late, aren't I? You're a couple of hours late. You're like 5 hours late, but it's fine. It's fine. The video is going to be up. The video is going to remain up for everybody. And this is just like the last video I make on this guy. Because it's easy to do, just a live stream.
Getting rid of your two most popular videos that rose to popularity because
Anthony lives in a house of cracked glass and is still throwing stones. It's insane, yes.
Asmongold around the same time gave you a shout out. You never had organic growth.
I did. You literally got the dates wrong, buddy. Like, this is basic. I don't know how you can pride yourself in doing this research. Literally, the months don't make sense. He posted that video, which got me like a small amount of subscribers, like 3,000 that day. It's nice. 3,000 a day is nice. Don't get me wrong. But the problem is, in the grand scheme of things, when you have like 120,000, it's not that much. It's not that much. I can afford to lose 3,000 even if I made a video on a person. Problem is, you got the dates wrong. This was all at your fingertips, Anthony. You're like, the viewership that he got was because of Asmongold. This is literally what he said. Look at this viewership. Look at this graph. In June and July, he got a huge amount of subscribers, explosive growth, but it was because of Asmongold. But the Asmongold video he released on me that got 1 million views was literally made in October. It was made after I got to like 80,000 subscribers. I've had plenty of organic growth. You're literally just nuts, Anthony. Oh boy.
Remnant.
He's just praying. He's literally praying for my downfall. He wants to try and speak it into existence. I won. I got more views than you. Like, look, he can do that. But I'm gonna call out when he says stupid things. Like, he doesn't understand how YouTube works. Turns out I can't get views and subscribers from Asmongold until he watches one of my videos.
Your entire growth was because someone else gave you a shout out and you...
Who? Was it? It was Asmongold? It was during October. the months and everything you show in that graph of when Asmongold reacted to me are consistent with pretty much the others. It looks like the average growth that he reacted to me that month. It's not even the peculiar month. It's just like any other month.
You squandered that opportunity by deleting those videos. Now, you've lost the momentum that gave you. Add to that, you didn't upload for 2 months. Yeah, I've been saying 1 month,
2
but
months.
really, I just checked while editing. I posted my criticism of your video almost 2 months ago.
You're a retard, Anthony, because I posted a video after that. Anthony, you're done with dates. Anthony, what is this? Look at the dates, Anthony. When was the last time I posted a video? Did you posted a video 2 months ago? Yes, that is accurate, Anthony. But I uploaded another video after that. I told you I'd be spending like a week working on a project that I was in the middle of. Do you not remember that, Anthony? Like, I spent like a week after you post that video working on my Alec Gunter Asmongold video. Yes. And then I started working on it. So it's closer to, it's closer to like maybe a month and a half. But you're just stupid with dates. You're stupid with dates, Anthony. You do realize that the moment you released that video, the timer started ticking from when you last posted the video that was on me, about me. It was not that date was not the last time I uploaded. Anthony, what are we doing, Anthony? Anthony, I need to speak your name. Anthony Gramuglia. Anthony Gramuglia, are you here? Anthony Gramuglia, are you here? What is happening? Anthony Gramuglia, please help me.
As of this recording, which means
Thank
it's
you,
been
by the way,
almost
Sunday.
2
Let me see,
months without any videos.
see
And in
it,
fact, in those 2 months, you've lost 2 of your biggest videos. And you aren't getting the subs.
Thank you so much. He does have hired British teachers. Okay. Okay, no, it's slap him on the hand. Okay, no, I get that. That's a funny reference. I thought you were making a joke about actually like assaulting Anthony, like slapping him. I was like, no, we don't joke about that. But it's like, it's a school teacher thing. I don't think that's anything. It's nothing serious. You know, I don't like to joke about attacking people, you know. I'm glad you said it was like about the hand, because I know you grew up like in a Catholic school. So that's what you're referencing.
Back. Believe me, I'm looking right now. You flatlined. Until this upload, you have flatlined your entire channel.
I flatlined my whole channel. This dying channel got like almost just as many views as you did last time you posted a video. But to be fair, we both fluctuate with views a lot. Some of your videos like get like 18,000 views. Others do really good. And look, Anthony, I'm not giving you heat for that. It's just what it is. That's how YouTube is. But I'm not going to claim a channel's dead. You're making absurd claims, Anthony. This is stupid. You're making really stupid claims. This live stream I made was the biggest live stream I ever had for a dead channel. This is the biggest live stream I've ever had in the history of my channel. Yeah, we're doing great, Anthony. I know you're praying for my downfall, but this is cringe, man. It really is just motivated thinking here.
You
want to reach this conclusion that my channel, because I went after Anthony instead of debating him, my channel's now dead. That's what he wants to believe. That's the narrative he's pushing. It's so stupid, though, if you just look at these things. No, Anthony. Let's see, though. Here's a bet. He said my channel flatlined. Let's see if I ever can recover, if I ever can get those subscribers back. He's claiming I lost or something, or the viewership. Guys, did you know that if you donate to the stream, it makes Anthony Gramuglia really angry? Like, it feels so stupid like that. It feels so stupid like that. Guys, this is so stupid. Guys, did you know that every time you watch one of my videos and like it, Anthony gets really angry? What is this? Anthony, no. You're just wrong with the basic facts about channels and growth now.
Consistent growth before.
I'm literally dead. No, I'm literally dead. Pyro. I'm literally dead here. Thank you, Shunday, for the $5. I'm literally pulling a Xander Hall here. He literally does this all the time. He's like, did you know liking and subscribing makes conservatives really angry? He literally does that bullshit unironically. I did it in a funny way, though, because it's cringe. I said it because it's cringe, you know. But Xander Hall actually does that stuff. It's so funny. Wait, no, thank you so much, Sunday, for making Anthony super angry right now. I hate this. I'm not joking about that anymore. We're never doing that joke again. Maybe. Sunday Matt, thank you so much for the $5. I mean, the sound in his video. Wait, I mean, the sound in his video. I was homeschooled. My mom didn't slap me on the hand. Okay, I see. Hey, you're homeschooled too? You're homeschooled too? Hey, nice. Still doing this? Yes, but we're right about the end. Right about the end, man. We're right about there. I see the golden gates.
And then you hit a wall for 60 days straight.
We lost Nathan.
Yeah,
we lost Nathan. We miss Nathan.
Your channel is dead. Don't blame me. It was dead when I got here because you put it to pasture. So in the end, none of your lying...
Let's make Anthony very angry. Thank you for the 50 shek, Arms. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's so stupid. So stupid, man. We won't do this again, though, with the whole... You do, like, the calls to action because it makes Anthony angry. Guys, liking and subscribing makes them very angry. It's so gay, man.
None of your, oh, I'm not really accusing you of something nonsense. None of your
No, please. Okay, it was a joke, guys. Thank you for the $2. Emperor Josephus, for the $2. Here is $2 to infuriate the radical left. Okay, you know, thank you. Thank you, Emperor. Just to be clear, please don't do this. Please don't actually donate after I say something that's stupid. Please don't. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment when it actually works. I'm grateful, though. I'm grateful for the donations. Thank you so much. Thank you for these donations. Thank you, Oms. Thank you, Sunday. Thank you, Emperor. I was not actually asking for real, though. I'm plenty happy with the generosity you've given me this stream. I'm not unironic. No. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's the professor guy from Luigi's game, Luigi's Mansion. I forget his name. You guys know his name? But thank you so much. Near. You have to lose subscriber. We lost a subscriber? No way. That's horrible. We lost one. We got a casualty. But thank you so much for the CHF $2 Super Mario hack. What is his name? Professor Egag. Yes, we got Professor Egag here. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. You're okay. We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that. I thank you for the donations. We're not begging like that, though. Maybe I'll beg. Maybe I will, but not like that.
And exploiting recent drama does anything.
You have 700
because your channel
likes. Thank you so much, guys, for liking the stream. I appreciate that.
Is
Nathan
done.
Unsubscribed? He betrayed us.
Remnant, ended it. You have only yourself to blame, not because of anything you said, but because you didn't play with the numbers game that is YouTube. You deliberately fought.
You don't understand how YouTube works, Anthony. Anthony, there are channels out there who have been posting and get no views, and then all of a sudden they post a video that explodes. That's what literally happened to me. The explosive growth you're talking about came from me posting 3 viral videos at the same time. And then I figured out maybe this is what people are interested in. Maybe this is what gets the views. I should talk more about this stuff, what people are interested in. And yeah, I this is how I got here. It's not about it's not some stupid numbers game thing. I've taken breaks a lot longer than this. I've taken 7-month-long breaks, and I'm still here, Anthony. A month for a video is not going to kill me. I did a whole video dedicated on you. That ate up quite a bit of money. I will say that. I didn't get much money that month. I didn't. But it was funny. The video was funny, so it made it worth it. And I'm happy about it. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds, Threadnought. I appreciate you. Sometimes when we joke, we accidentally land on profound truth. Here's some to make Gramuglia. No, angry. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you because he probably is lurking and see lurking while he's seething. No, I bet that he's I bet he's taking care of like his family, or I don't know. He has a child. I bet he's taking care of his child right now, and he's happy right now. He's out on a picnic with his wife, you know, or something. He's having a great day. You know, Anthony, you know, literally, I have no bitter feelings towards Anthony right now. This was fun. I loved this. This was a fun video. There are moments I got heated, yeah, but it was fun. And if Anthony wants to make a live stream about anything, he can. But for me, this is like a long live stream. This is the last bit. This is the last bit for me with the Anthony situation. I wish him the best and all the rest with this stuff. You know? Hey, this is what it is. My throat's so dry.
Algorithm.
I have no water. I've refilled this water bottle 3 times. I've refilled it 3 times. And, buddy, I have no more water. Thank you for the 10 pounds, though, Threadnought. I appreciate it.
Suffer for it. And nothing I do will ever hurt you as hard as YouTube's algorithm will continue.
Oh, yeah, he's like, you will suffer for it. Yeah.
You to do so. It's fitting you did this with Harmful Opinions, because the two of you are going to be having a lot in common with your viewership numbers.
We're both going to grow a lot? No way, I'm happy for Harmful Opinions. Guys, give Harmful Opinions a like. Go support him. Go give him a subscribe. You know, give Harmful Opinions some love here. He helped with the video. He helped to make this even more funny. Let me get this real quick. Let's do this. Let me get it. Actually, yeah, let's just get this. Let me get it in the chat. Let's give our boy Harmful Opinions a W. Here he is. If you want to check him out, he's a great guy. I trust Harmful Opinions. He shits on me and other people alike, and he's funny about it. He's funny. He will flat out watch these videos and be like, this is a Remnant L. You could have done it so much better, man. And he will roast me in the funniest ways. Harmful Opinions, great guy. We like Harmful Opinions. We don't care who does the roasting as long as you're funny. Dickers will also roast me, and it's really funny. These are funny people, you know, and I love it. I wish them the best. Artificial TF2 for the $5. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I've seen you make many response videos to him because he keeps getting because he keeps being stupid. It's hilarious, but will you get tired of people like this? I mean, you get fatigue from people if you're with them too long. Yeah, like I have Anthony fatigue, and I'm pretty sure he has Remnant fatigue. We got the fatigue of both of us. We're both tired of each other, you know. Which is why this might be my last video. We'll see what Anthony does. This is my last video, though. Fun live stream. And the reason why I made this live stream is because guess what? Let's go on a record for this. Anthony was correct. This hurt my channel, which is why we're doing one live stream and we're not responding or turning this into a whole long video. It'll just be a VOD if people want to check it out. This is my opinion on this stuff, and that's it. That's it. If Anthony wants to say, you just laughed and had a fun time on stream and you didn't address my arguments, he can say that. You can say that. Go ahead for it, man. He can continue to even make posts about me. Go ahead for it. Go ahead, man. You know, I haven't been really like making posts back at him. I made a post saying I'm going to be responding to it in a live stream, but he can do what he wants, and I wish him the best. And this is probably where we're not going to interact with each other. You know, I don't mind. It's just what it is, you know? This was fun. Bye. Not just yet. Not just yet. We got 4 minutes left.
In the coming weeks. And to think, if you just accepted the debate, you could have walked away with a little bit of money in your pocket and a channel that was still thriving thanks to the boost Asmongold gave you a year ago.
I'm just an
But you decided to piss me off instead.
Guys, I'm an ugly incel.
And look where that's got you. So, what did we actually learn from any of this? Well, simply put, sometimes it's better to shut the fuck up.
Oh, damn. We're running back to that again.
Instead of saying something at all, When you can receive negative feedback, it's important to take a second look to reflect on what is being said
So true.
before you proceed. People say,
we learned Anthony is an idiot. No, he's giving good advice here. Come on, man. He's giving good advice. Sometimes we need to learn to shut up, right?
the internet forgets. Well, the average person forgets.
Poor Remnant, totally destroyed by Anthony. You know, it's so true. And I'm happy, though, that y'all have kept me company
after a week
to help relieve the burn of it all.
Be perfectly blunt about it.
He
The
got
moment you attack someone critical of you, that means people are going to pay extra close attention to what you're saying and what they're saying. The problem with
he exposed how much I love black people.
This drama cycle that Remnant has himself in is that when you get stuck in that muck, you think everyone else is as interested in your bullshit as you are. But that's
so true. Bro, is he talking about himself here? Come on.
It's not the case. After the Noah drama happened with me, do you know what I did? I was gonna make another stream about Noah afterwards, but I canceled it because I just didn't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, I can tell why.
And you know what? That was a good decision because it allowed me to stop
It's a good decision. Let's not talk about our own controversies.
fucking spiraling
right.
in this drama involving a person I considered a friend who betrayed my trust. And you know what I did after that? I uploaded content that people wanted to see, and people saw it.
They did.
It's not complicated. If Remnant just didn't spiral in this hate spiral, he might have had a decent chance.
He needs to look at the mirror. Holy moly. But the mirror is too messy for him to see himself. What do you mean?
At continuing his channel. Instead, he stewed
His
for
vid is
too
slop.
long.
No, his video is about my slop. Don't you get it? I'm the sloppiest of people here. That's literally the name of the video. I'm a slop tuber.
And made hate content that floundered. But again, his audience doesn't actually watch me. So who was he trying?
We watched you here, Anthony. We all watched you. We all watched this video. Logan was dedicated with us for like 6 hours watching you. We spent 6 hours watching you and myself say stupid things. Yeah.
Trying to convince not to watch me. Anyone in my audience can spend.
No, I'm a chopped chud. I'm a chopped chud. Emperor Josephus. I'm a chopped, ugly, manlet chud. Mm-hmm. So true.
4 minutes watching my
You
video
don't get it,
and realize he's
Josephus.
lying. But his audience, who don't watch me, were convinced that Remnant was telling the truth. This is my advice to any.
I'm so sorry for lying to each and every one of you here. I want to make it go on record. I'm sorry for lying to all 352 of the viewers who, oh my goodness, who are with here for 5 hours. I'm so sorry for lying so much to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a snake.
Any other channels?
No, I'm not a snake.
Dealing with critics
I'm
or
a
ops or
snack.
whatever. The people attacking
not a snack. A snake. The snake memes. You know the stupid looking snake? I'm that. That's me.
you don't watch you. They don't care what you have to say. Your explanations, your justifications, they're not going to listen. So fuck them. Keep doing what you do if you enjoy it and if people enjoy watching it.
Wait, real quick. Let's go to more of this.
So who was
I
he
actually don't
trying to
remember this ending. I don't remember this ending.
Convince not to watch me. Anyone in my audience can spend 4 minutes watching my video and realize he's lying. But his audience, who don't watch me, were convinced that Remnant was telling the truth. This is my advice to any other channels dealing with critics or ops or whatever. The people attacking you don't watch you.
He's right, though. Like, look, you guys can say, he's stupid or whatever, and he should look in the mirror. It's true, though. It's true.
They don't care
They don't.
what you have to say. Your explanation.
Anthony, a lot of people were saying Anthony's a lolcow. He gets good views, and his lawn videos make a lot of money. He's in a good position. Let's be honest. He's in a great position financially, and with his audience, he's doing great. He's in a really good position, and he's absolutely right here, though. Literally, here's the thing. Here's the truth. It doesn't even matter if he defeated me or if I defeated him. Our audience are always going to think that. My audience will think I got him. His audience will think he got me. He's literally just describing the truth. Come on. Like, this is the truth. There are going to be unbiased people who have a better grasp on reality when it comes to these things and can better have a better opinion about all of this. But he's right, though. Even if he's hypocritical or you can look down upon him or whatever, he's still true here. Come on.
Nations, justifications, they're not going to listen. So fuck them.
See, he's not even wrong here. How can I be mad at somebody when they're right?
Keep doing what you do if you enjoy it and if people enjoy watching it.
And this video, this live stream was just for fun. That's literally it. This was just a fun live stream. But at the same time, I wanted to like watch it on stream and I wanted to just go through it all the way. But I'm not making this into a video. There's no way. Ever. No, people shouldn't watch. If I turn this into like a 4-hour long video, guys, please just unsubscribe to me. Just stop at this point. Stop watching me. I'm just a parasite at that point. Come on.
Learn from
this video will be out there, this VOD, and I don't think I'm gonna make sure it's not monetized. You guys were generous as it is with the donations and memberships. We're not having monetization on this video. I hate when people post those VODs and it's like tons of ads. It's like, golly, I hate it. You remember that time when Pearl Davis debated Andrew Wilson? She booted. That was so many ads. I hated it. I was working outside. I was trimming the bushes. I was mowing the lawn, listening to the stuff. And I was listening to ads all the time. I hated it. No ads on VODs. You guys are generous. I don't need to. We're not doing that. Anybody can watch this whenever they want. If you see ads on this video, it's not because of me. I will say that. If you see ads on this video, it's not because of me.
Meaningful criticism. Listen to people who critique your ideas, in your circle especially, because they're going to give you feedback that will help you grow. Don't waste your time.
I disagree with one thing. Yes, you can within your circles, but you can try and listen to people who do disagree with you and hate you. You said many things that were flat out true here, Anthony. You did. Everybody's mocking you in my chat. It still doesn't change the fact that I think you said many true things here. Genuinely. So, like, I don't care where it comes from. If it makes sense and it's right, it's true. I'm going to say it's true.
I'm obsessing over the thoughts of people who don't like you, never will like you.
Like, you made this video in 1 week. It's getting good views. You're doing well from it, man. I can't make a response video to this without it taking like a whole nother month. That would be stupid. You call me rightfully stupid for doing that. It's not good. So I just do a fun little live stream about it. I took your advice.
And don't really give a shit what you have to
Road
really
to 6
say.
hours. No way.
They just don't like you saying it. If anything.
Come on. No way. 6 hours.
If they feel threatened by your critical perspectives, threatened, mind you, not just annoyed by it, but threatened. Then you're doing something very, very right.
Bruh, he even gives shit for me making an autistic joke. You know, this guy is so insufferable later. Oh, wait, I didn't even see this. What is this? What is this? Let's watch what I have to say. I'm not going to poison the well, because here's the thing. I'll show in just a sec. He's saying I don't give a definition. You haven't played the video yet.
Huge fucking issue. He's going to give us a lot of examples, which is not
6-7. So he's already saying and opening up by saying, Jamie's also, by the way, this guy literally admitted that he was wrong and didn't know anything about psychology. And he literally said, you're saying that women are more agreeable? Well, my argument is that women aren't more agreeable. That sounds stupid. If I went up to, he literally said this. He said that if he went up to a woman and asked if he could hit her, like in the face, they would say no. And that means they're not agreeable. These are the people criticizing me. He doesn't know basic psychology and isn't correcting me on psychology about men and women. I didn't even say why men and women act the way that they do. Why men and women are more masculine or feminine than each other. I was simply describing it. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to give a lot of examples that aren't good.
Buddy, you know what that's called? It's called poisoning the well. That's what you're doing. Before you've played my video, you're already putting in thoughts into your audience. You're already placing those seeds so that people will look for those things and focus on it. This is commonly recognized in psychology. If you want a source for who I'm talking about, who's talked about this, Robert Cialdini in his book called Persuasion.
It's a
and
good
Persuasion.
book. It's a book.
He's a
Good book,
psychologist.
guys.
He's talked about this extensively. A lot of psychologists in general talk about this. It's more of like one of those common sense things.
Is this how he ends it?
If I, for example, open up by making claims about you in the video, I say, for example, let me give.
So if I made incorrect, here's the thing: you can make claims about a person, for sure, but at the same time, here's the thing, and I'm pretty sure I went into that because there's like a point where it is poisoning the well and isn't. With me opening up the reason why I opened up with the statements of him attacking me is to show, hey, this guy was an asshole to me. You guys won't mind if I attack him back, right? That's literally it. But during the clips, if you watch them, I try and show what he said before I really narrated about it. If you watch my videos and everything, I try to do that. It's also just better writing in general. It's called showing, not telling. Very basic thing. I literally talk about that in the video.
Give an example here real quick here. If I say at the end of the day that,
And then it just goes on. Take a minute to ask yourself if you want this guy to just shut up. Oh no. Well, I'll be shutting up real soon actually because this video is so long. We're almost at 6 hours. If Anthony made a video, he's like, he made a 6-hour live stream about me. I mean, can you really blame him for like saying that? It's literally everybody's
he made a 6-hour live stream
okay,
about
I
me.
hear myself now.
I mean,
I'm seeing how long it
can
is.
you
It's not pausing. How long is it? 5 hours and 15
And
minutes.
we're
5 hours and 15 minutes we've been live streaming. He can say whatever he wants. I don't mind. He can get the W's with that. Be like, oh, you live streamed about me for 5 hours. Sure, he can do it. The looping, don't worry. We're not doing the looping. Calm down. Calm down. But that was fun. That was fun. Let me see. I don't know. Dickers does this thing, and I like it. He thinks the people who donated and all that stuff at the end of the streams, I think it'd be good. One thing I want to say is thank you to the mods who helped. You guys were helping the moderating, keeping the chat in order. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. But I do also want to say thank you to all the people who donated to the stream. You guys were extremely generous. James, thank you so much for donating. I'm not going to say your last name. Sunday, thank you so much. Threadnut, District Guy, Poke, I'm not saying that. Jobless Dane, Zimzilla, Rizzler, Ace, he's a great guy. Go check him out. Ace Space 180. He's got his own stuff. He's even talked about this drama. Liberal Geographic, Papa Be Crazy. Thank you so much. Pyro with a W. Best of R8B. Jeffrey, you know the Jeffrey I'm talking about. Mash, Wolf, the Wolf, Ghost of Doubt, the Ghost of Doubt, Ace the Second, Leaf the Man with a Frying Pan, Mind Over Mud, that's funny name, that's a funny name, Emperor Josephus, Benjamin, Beanie was here too, Expert 25, Tickle Distin, and I don't know. It says experience. I don't know. We'll just continue. Shoot. Was this it? I don't know what I'm looking at. If I'm looking at the proper thing. Shoot, I'm having a little panic attack. One sec. We'll get this right. Before you go. And let me raid y'all into somebody. Oh, I just lost like 30 people right there because I'm saying this stuff. Lost like 30 people just from that alone. Participants. Shoot, I don't know, because here's the thing. It does XP as well for the people who talk. Here's the thing, though. I'm not okay. Thank you. I'm happy you like the videos. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I don't know why that just stunned me when I saw that comment. I don't know how to see the stuff. Wait, who are the? I don't know. Fan funding? I don't know this stuff on YouTube. But here's the thing. Thank you all so much for the donations and being so kind and generous with all of this, with supporting the channel. Thank you all so much for that. Also, thank you, Mr. Meatball, as well, because I know he for sure donated a lot. Thank you all so much for that.
where should we go? This was a great video. This was fun. I wish Anthony the best also. I'm not trying to continue beef. I was just having a fun time with the live stream. Of course, we get heated and all that stuff. No ill will against you. I wish you and your family the best. And let's raid into someone. Who's live streaming? Is anyone live streaming? Yes, we got a couple of people here. Okay. We got somebody. Stay with us. We're putting this ship somewhere. Doop-a-doop-a-boop-boo. We're doing this ship somewhere. We're going places. Live chat replay? No. Live chat? Wait, yeah. Live chat replay? No. We're not doing that. No live chat replay. And the good thing here. We got Jim Bob. Jim Bob's out there. Guys, give Jim Bob a hello for me. All right? Love y'all. This was an amazing live stream. The best live stream I've ever had. Thank you so much to the support. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a blessed Saturday. Take care. And I click save with that. Bye.